Hello everyone, Jay Gombach from Porsche Center Calgary, back again in our virtual showroom with a beautiful 2021 Macan GTS. Thank you very much for joining me. So let's talk about the GTS level for a minute here, if you will. It is basically a limited production level of vehicle that sits between the S and the turbo variant, and that can be found in a lot of our vehicles. The Cayenne GTS was just released and we do have those in our showroom now. Very special vehicle as well. This is one of my favorites though, so much I am ordering one for myself, but let's talk about the one in front of us here. So what makes the GTS special? Again, a little bit limited run, and what it likes to do is give you more of a start of a performance build. So you do get a few extra performance goods. In this car, it is equipped with the air suspension and the PASM, or Porsche Active Stability Management System, which does lower the car from factory by about 20 millimeters. That obviously helps the performance there. A little bit lower in the car, the air suspension is great because you're able to raise and lower that. With the GTS, you do typically also get a bump in horsepower from the step down from there, which is the S model. In previous years, what they would do with the Macan GTS variants is take that 3-liter turbo engine from the S and give it a tune and a bump in horsepower. For this year, or the 2021 model, they did something a little different. They took the new 2.9 twin turbo V6 engine out of the new Macan turbo and down-tuned it slightly. It's a fantastic, high revving, low range torque producing engine, I guess is how I'd put it. So you're able to hit the max torque at a very low RPM on this car, and it's very responsive. So the Hot V 2.9 twin turbo produces 375 horsepower and just over 380 foot-pounds of torque. So no shortage of performance on this vehicle. The GTS also gives you a little bit of additional details on the vehicle, such as the GTS logo on the side. This vehicle is equipped with the standard GTS wheel, which is the RS Spider design wheel in the 20-inch, and that is in the black. You get the clear taillights and a couple of other black accents in around the vehicle. Now standard, they do come with a special GTS interior with Alcantara and a beautiful 8-way seat. You can only get that in the GTS design. This one's been upgraded a little bit, and I'll get into a few more of those details, but just a great package all around and a great powertrain. Of course, the Macan still has that 7-speed PDK transmission, so it's just an all-around, basically a sports car hiding as a mid-sized SUV. So let's talk about this exact car. This is in our very popular chalk paint, which is an upgrade. Fantastic looking color. And then this is the black interior, but it's upgraded with the leather package, which is going to give us a little more leather trim, leather on the dash, than the standard interior of a normal Macan would give you. Again, I mentioned the 20-inch RS Spider wheel. That is fantastic. On this vehicle, we do have the black window surrounds and added roof rails to the car, which are black to kind of go with the entire package there as well. We did also add the Premium Package Plus to this vehicle. Again, if you've seen any of my videos, I may beat this to death, but there are actually some changes to the 2021 models. You do pay a little more for the package now, but it does include a couple extra options, one of which is the surround view camera. I find that a super handy option that we would add to most of our vehicles, luxury or upper end vehicles anyway. It just helps give you that bird's eye view and can help with parking or tight areas, parkades and whatnot. So that's now included in the Premium Plus package. Of course, we get the heated seats in the front and rear. We get the ventilated seats in the front. We have chosen the 14-way seat because of the black leather in this car. So perfect seat, lots of adjustability. You also get the lane change assist or blind spot warning, the Bose stereo system, the upgraded Matrix style LED headlight. That is fantastic. and your moonroof. So again, a package with a couple other little things that are very nice to have on these cars, all of which are not necessarily a must, but in one package at a discounted price, I will often recommend that to my customers. On this car as well, we added the adaptive cruise control for the people who like longer road trips. It will adjust the distance and speed to the car in front of you, so that is a nice option to have as well. On the GTS, because the standard features are quite great and there are some different trim pieces and things like that, you can get away with upgrading things sometimes for no charge or very little cost compared to maybe the Macan S. One of those examples that I love to do and love to see on the vehicle is the side blades on this car. For the Macan GTS, you can have them painted the body color to match for $0. Now that's normally an additional cost on some of the other models, and it really just kind of looks fantastic on this car. Inside the car, we did add a couple of things. The GT Sport steering wheel, that is a slightly different diameter steering wheel, and then kind of some sporty aluminum accents on the steering wheel. So very nice to see as well. Another standard feature in the Macan GTS that you cannot find elsewhere is they have a darker brushed aluminum trim on the inside. I think it's an excellent standard option, something that I'll keep in mind. You can also go a little further, obviously, in our cars, add maybe carbon fiber or something, but the standard trim in the GTS is excellent. For performance reasons, we added the Sport Chrono package. That's going to give you the little dial on the steering wheel, the extra drive mode, which is Sport Plus, which is a very aggressive mode, not meant for your daily driving or trips to the grocery store. It'll hold the revs extremely high, and it's very, very fun to use. It also gives you the ability to use the launch control function on this vehicle. I've seen people do their own videos on this car, and with the launch control, they're actually getting in the low 4-second 0 to 60 runs in this vehicle with the Sport Chrono and the launch control. So very, very quick SUV. That Sport Chrono also gives you a sport response button that's in the middle of the little dial. You can push that at any time. I think it's best for maybe when you're on the highway in normal mode and you have to get past somebody. You can simply push the button instead of changing modes, and it's going to drop to the lowest possible gear, spool the turbos, and get you ready to do passing. It is on a 20-second countdown timer, but it can be canceled and reused as many times as you like. So that is fantastic. Again, just a brilliant vehicle. I love the engine, I love the transmission. All the little extras like the air suspension and the PASM do make this car special. The exhaust note out of this car, I'm told that it is a specially tuned exhaust as well, so it sounds a little different than the other models in the lineup, and is just an all-around great car. Now, because we're a little short on inventory at the moment, we did go ahead and turn this vehicle into a demo unit. So not only would I normally encourage you to come down and take a look at this car in person, but if you are in the market for a very sporty SUV, you can actually come down and take this one for a test drive. I do warn you, you may have to get your checkbook out after that. It is just a blast to drive. So again, 2021 Macan GTS, one of my personal favorites in the entire lineup. I'm Jay Gombach for Porsche Center Calgary. Thanks so much for your time.
Porsche Center, Calgary, and I'm here today with another piece of our inventory. This one is a 2020 Macan S. One of only a few of these that we have left. We're down to just a handful of cars, and actually it doesn't look like we'll get a whole lot for the next few months, but we do have a couple to choose from, so let me tell you a little bit about this one. So as I said, Macan S. Now people often ask what's really the difference between a Macan and a Macan S, and to be honest, there's not a whole lot. The biggest difference is the engine. You gain about 100 horsepower here. So a Macan 4-cylinder turbo with about 250 horsepower, Macan S 6-cylinder turbo about 350 horsepower. So pretty meaningful upgrade there, but other than that, there aren't really any differences in equipment. The couple of things that are different are the brakes, a little bit bigger, and silver calipers instead of black ones. And then the window surround here is chrome like we see on this one as standard on the S, that you can option it back to black, whereas with the Macan it'll always be black with the Macan non-S. But really that's about it. So let me tell you a little bit about this guy in particular. Exterior color is volcano gray metallic, probably my favorite color available on the Macan. I think it looks awesome, and it's been quite popular, sells quite well. The wheels on this one are the 19-inch Macan Sport wheel, one of the more popular wheels as well. The standard wheel size would be 18-inch, so we upgraded a little bit there, and then the center wheel crest would be black and silver as standard. With this one, it was optioned to have the full color crest instead. Subtle touch, but I do think it makes a difference. And then sticking with the outside, this piece down here, they call it the side blade. That is as standard, just black unpainted plastic, but here it's been painted to match the body, give it a little bit of a more cohesive look. And then as well, what you might be able to see is a little camera on the front of the car, as well as this kind of protrusion here, a camera on the side of the car. So all of the Macans will have rear view cameras and sensors on the front and rear, but this one is upgraded to have the full surround view, so you get a top-down view, you can see all the way around the car, or you can switch to other individual views and look straight down the side, or a wide-angle front or wide-angle rear, so it gives you a lot more options in that sense than just the regular rear view camera. I do love the surround view. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but once you learn to trust the system, it works super well. And actually, one other thing on the outside, but not on the outside, you can't really see it right now, is the fuel filler cap. So usually that too is just a black unpainted plastic piece, but on this one it has the aluminum look, so it does feel a little bit more premium. You know, sometimes it's in these little subtle touches that impact your overall experience, and especially the stuff that you actually touch, right? Like your steering wheel and gear lever, shift paddles. Those are really always the most important pieces to me to be high quality, because that's what you're directly interfacing with, right? And that's where the aluminum filler cap, some people look at and think, it's kind of a silly thing to spend extra money on, but it is something that you're actually touching and physically interacting with, right? So it does make a difference. I think that's about everything outside, unless I missed something. Oh, the windshield in this one. We did the heated windshield, which we didn't used to do very often, because you could really see the heating elements in it, and it impacted visibility a little bit if the sun was kind of hitting at the wrong angle. But that's not the case anymore. Now they've designed them differently, so it doesn't impact your visibility anymore, and then obviously still has that added benefit of when it is real cold and icy out, you can just turn that on, and it's not just air, hitting it inside to cool it down, but actually a heating element throughout, so it gets rid of all that ice and just improves visibility substantially. So let's move then inside the car. This one has the standard black interior, which we'll put on most everything, and which I recommend. And then we did the Premium Plus package, which has quite a bit in it. So that gives you a seat upgrade. The basic seat is 8-way with artificial leather and Alcantara in the center. This one is a 14-way seat, gains thigh extension and 4-way lumbar support, and makes it entirely leather as well. You also get memory seat positions with the 14-way. The Premium Plus also adds seat ventilation, heated seats already being standard, so is a heated steering wheel, by the way. The Premium Plus is also going to give you heated seats in the rear, as well as the Bose audio system. Pretty meaningful upgrade there over the base system. Also gives you the panoramic roof, which we've found most people really consider a must-have nowadays. Also the comfort access, so you're just touching the door handle to unlock it without taking your keys out of your pocket. And without that feature, you also will want to take your key out of your pocket and actually plug it into the dash to start it, whereas with it, you can leave your key in your pocket and just flip the ignition switch to start the car. So that too has been kind of a must-have for most people. And then upgrade your headlights too to the dynamic ones, Porsche dynamic lighting system. So they're always LEDs on the Macans now, but if you turn the steering wheel with the dynamic lights, they'll turn with it, so you can kind of see around the corner ahead of time. And if you speed up, they'll kind of project a little bit higher up, so you can see farther ahead. Really cool system, great for a lot of nighttime driving. And what have I forgotten here? Oh, the Apple CarPlay being part of that package now. That's awesome. So another pretty highly sought after option. Most people want that, so they put it into that Premium Plus package. You used to have to take an individual box to get it. Now you don't. It's just built in to that package, so you can use all of your Apple apps on the screen. Not necessarily all, but all the compatible ones on there. Another great system, works super well. Basically, if you know how to work your phone, you know how to work that system. It's basically the same thing. And then in addition to the Premium Plus package, we added one or two other things, one of which being the lane change assist or blind spot warning. So it'll light up in kind of on the inside of the side mirror here if somebody's in your blind spot, and if you signal while they're there, then it flashes to draw your attention a little bit more. There's nothing audible with ours, it's just strictly visual, so it's a little bit less distracting. I find sometimes the systems that beep and do a lot of that can get a little bit annoying, whereas with just the light, it's not so bad. And you can also dial that light up or down and make it brighter or dimmer if you prefer. Also, a small option, in fact a $0 option that I'll take a moment to explain that this one has, is what they call the smoker package. Now people often see that and they say, I'm not a smoker, I don't want that. Why are they still designing cars for smokers? There's so few nowadays. But what it actually does is there's a little space in the center console that as standard is just left open, but in my opinion, it's not quite big enough to use for much. You can't really fit most modern phones in there, and it's a little bit awkward. When you get the smoker package, it puts a lid over that space, so it looks a little bit cleaner, and then gives you what I guess technically be an ashtray, but most people will just use for coins or little things in there. So I find you get a little bit better utility with that, and aesthetics, being able to just close that lid and have it look a little bit cleaner, as opposed to just leaving it open. But $0 option, so it really doesn't affect the cost of the car, just a personal preference. And then finally, Power Steering Plus, which we don't put on that many of our cars, but we've found more people are asking for it, so we put it on this one. And what that gives you is a variable weighting in the steering. So at low speeds in a parking lot, it's much lighter steering than you would have as standard, makes parking it a lot easier and effortless basically. And then when you're driving faster, it'll weight that steering up so you get a little bit more feedback out of it. So that pretty well sums up this example. Really nicely equipped, and price point on this one's about $81,000, which is nice to see on a Macan. Sometimes we see them, optioned quite high, and all our options are nice. They're all nice to have, but in my opinion, this one really has everything that you would need, and you're spending a whole lot more than some of those other ones that we've had in inventory. So do hope you like this one. If so, give us a call or pay us a visit. We'd be happy to show you in a little bit more depth or take you for a drive. If not, as I said, we have a few more pieces of inventory, but not a whole lot. However, always, if you can't find the right one, we can also factory order you a car. So do give us a call if we can do anything else to help in your purchase process. Thanks so much for watching. Hi, I'm Colton with Porsche Centre Calgary, and I'm here today with one of our 2020 Macan S's. Now I say one of our Macan S's. At the moment it's actually just one of two. We're really running out of inventory. Business has been great, so I don't mean to say that to complain, but we are running quite slim. Right now we've got this one and our demonstrator. So a few more on the way, but inventory is tight. The selection is not what it was, and likely won't be as plentiful as it was until spring. So if you do see something you like, now's the time to to jump on it, because as I say, selection is limited for the next little while. But this particular one is actually really great. This is about how I would option a Macan S for myself. So let me tell you a little bit about it. Being a 2020 Macan S, that means it has the 3-liter V6 with about 350 horsepower and about the same pound-feet of torque. So this one is, I would say the Macan S and the Macan both sell in pretty equivalent numbers. There definitely are two best-selling models, and the Macan S just adds about 100 horsepower over the standard Macan, and you up to 6 cylinders versus 4 in the regular one. So if you're looking for a little bit more grunt, this is where you go to get it, to the Macan S. You also get bigger brakes and silver calipers compared to the smaller ones with black calipers in the regular Macan, and a couple other very subtle touches, but you don't really gain content, you're primarily gaining power. So content on this guy in particular, this one is jet black metallic. So there's two blacks available. There's just the basic no charge black, or there's the jet black metallic. That's what this one is. This paint has a little bit more depth to it. It sparkles a little bit when it's out in the sunlight. You pay a little bit more for it, but I do find it tends to hold up better over time as well. The wheels on this one are the 19-inch Macan Sport wheel. So the standard size on this would be 18. These ones are a little bit bigger. You can go all the way up to 20 or 21 if you like. I find 19 is that nice kind of sweet spot where it costs a little bit extra, but not so much. When you're getting the 20 and 21-inch wheels, you're spending $5,000 to $7,000 to upgrade the wheels, whereas these ones are a lot more reasonable and still have a nice visual impact on the car. So other stuff outside, the window trim is gloss black. Silver would have been standard, so we swapped that out to do the gloss black. Most people tend to prefer it, so mostly what we order, we'll switch it out for that. As well, you'll notice up front the big kind of round sensor thing up there. That's for the adaptive cruise control, so you can set your following distance from the car in front, and if they brake, then it'll brake for you to maintain that set gap. Regular cruise control is standard, but in more and more of our cars now we're optioning them with the adaptive cruise. Cameras as well. You might be able to see this little kind of protrusion here underneath the side mirror, and that's an additional camera. So a rear view camera is standard, as is sensors front and rear, but this one was upgraded to have the full 360-degree view. It's an option I love. Makes parking the car super easy. You can really see everything around it. Once you get used to how the system works, it works phenomenally well. You can also choose different views within the screen. If you want to look straight down the side to see where the curb is, if you're parallel parking, you can do that, or look at a wide angle front or rear view. If you're kind of pulling out and there's somebody parked there, you can't quite see around them, that wide angle can sometimes help with that as well. So let's move on then to the inside of this car. So this one, it has a standard black interior, which we put on most of our cars. It's the one I generally recommend. You can get a little more indulgent and wrap everything in leather if you want to, which is great, but costly, and you don't have to spend that money. You can save a little bit, still have a very nice cabin. Porsche's standard is already a nice high level of quality, and the seat is still finished in the smooth leather, perforated leather, and with the Premium Plus package, which this one has, it makes that a 14-way adjustable seat. So you get the thigh extension as well as 4-way lumbar support and memory positions as well. It gains seat ventilation, heated seats already being standard, so is the heated steering wheel, by the way. With the Premium Plus, you get heated rear seats as well. You get the comfort access, so you just touch the door handle to unlock it without having to press unlock on the keys, and just keep your keys in your pocket and turn the ignition switch when you get in the car. Also part of that package is the Bose audio. Pretty substantial upgrade over the basic sound system. You also get the panoramic roof. I don't know if I mentioned that. That's a pretty big one. Most people want that as well. Apple CarPlay now is part of that package, which is great. It used to be kind of a standalone box. You had to tick to get it. Now it's part of that Premium Plus. Navigation already being another standard feature. Porsche's navigation, that is, with the CarPlay. You can just have your phone in there and run either Apple Maps or Google Maps or Waze. All those apps are going to be compatible with that system. And I think that about sums up options in this one. What else am I missing? No, that's about it. And like I said, this one really has kind of all the important stuff without getting too indulgent in stuff that becomes really costly, right? So at this level, this one's priced just over $80,000. I think $80,300, which to me is a great value. So unfortunately, like I said off the top, there's not a ton to choose from, but what we have is great. I think this is virtually perfect in terms of the options. Now, if we don't have the right one in stock, of course, we can always order a car for you. That's the beauty of our brand. you can pick and choose every detail and make it exactly what you want. So if you do like this one, come down, pay us a visit, and check it out. When we're done here, we'll be putting it upstairs in the showroom, so you'll be able to come and kind of put your hands on it in person. But if we don't have anything, do still give us a call. We can go through a configuration. You can come down and we can kind of show you how all that process works. So thanks very much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed the video. Bye-bye.
Hello everyone, and thank you for joining me. My name is Jay Gombach, and I am once again coming to you from Porsche Centre Calgary and our virtual showroom. With me today, we have one of our last 2020 Macan S variants. Let's talk about this car in particular and go through some of the options that this one has. So again, 2020 S model, that's going to give us our 3-liter V6 engine, pumping out almost 350 horsepower. So great powertrain there. As always, backed by our PDK transmission, which is just excellent combination together. This car is in the Carrera white metallic paint with the black interior, and it is on the 19-inch Macan Sport wheel. So what we've done here is kind of a monochromatic look, the white paint with black accents. One of those is the gloss black window surrounds. Again, that kind of plays into the rest of the vehicle with the black and white. This vehicle is equipped with our Premium Plus package, which is going to give you all the necessities and luxuries that you might want in a vehicle like this, such as the panoramic sunroof, heated and vented seats in the front, rear heated seats, auto dimming mirrors in the side, and the upgraded LED headlights. This car has the Bose and the Apple CarPlay as well for all your media needs. What we've done and what people are asking for is a lot of the safety features. So this car is equipped with your adaptive cruise control, your lane change assist, which is your blind spot warning, and it also has the surround view camera to help you in tight parking spots and areas. This vehicle, again, inside and out, super nice. All the features you'd want or need. I suggest you come in, take a look while it's still available, and we can go from there. Thank you very much. Jay Gombach.
Hi, I'm Colton with Porsche Centre Calgary, and I'm here today with an exciting piece of inventory. It's a 2018 Porsche Macan. Now, the reason this one's particularly exciting is because it actually got to this stage of being photographed and videoed. The last couple of Macans that we've had in inventory, the last one sold the day it arrived, and the one before that sold within a week. So this one we were able to get through the shop pretty quickly and actually able to get it photographed and videoed before it was spoken for. But yeah, they've been super hot on the pre-owned market, we've been selling them very, very quickly. So we're happy to have another one in our inventory. So let me tell you a little bit about this one. It is obviously black outside, and this is just the regular black. There was a metallic black available as well, but it's just the standard regular black. Also sticking with the outside for a sec, these wheels are the standard 18-inch Macan wheel. So this is a car that most of the stuff was left pretty standard. There are a few options selected, and when I first looked at the build sheet when we were appraising it, I just thought, wow, those are really kind of the most important features. If you're going to build a car without adding too much extra stuff, but wanted all the most important features, that's really how this one was built. So it doesn't have a ton of extras, but has all the important stuff. And on that note, I think there's a common misconception out there, I think kind of because of how things used to be, that a Porsche without a bunch of options doesn't have anything. And it's true that there are just an absolute ton of things that you can select when you're building our cars, but most of them are really personalizing. They're not all necessarily enhancing it. Just even from an absolute bone stock with no options, there's quite a bit on the cars. So, you know, like this Macan in 2018, your backup camera was standard, so were sensors front and rear. Bluetooth is standard, heated steering wheel, heated seats, navigation, all that stuff is on every single Macan without having to tick any boxes. So none of them are ever ill-equipped. They always have a very good level of content. But let's dive a little bit more into what this one in particular has. The roof rails up here, so important to add from factory if you ever think you might need them, because you can't actually add those after the fact, whereas you can with the trailer hitch. You can't do the roof rails, so always nice to see those on a pre-owned example. Moving to the inside, this one has the agate gray interior. So most of our interiors will be black. That's definitely the most popular. And then there's the black and beige, which some people will like, some people really won't. And then kind of in the middle is this agate gray. So it's quite a dark gray. To some eye, it almost has kind of a brownish tinge to it. But what I find about this one is if you've had, 10 black interiors in a row, you're kind of over that, but you're concerned that the lighter interiors might be too much upkeep. This is nice because it's a little bit different, but it's still dark enough that it's going to hide, the kind of surface level imperfections a lot better than the lighter interiors do. Some other stuff that was added, the lane change assist, so that's your blind spot warning. We're finding most people really see that as a must-have nowadays, so that is in this one. So is the panoramic roof, another kind of must-have. And on the Macans, by the way, it's either no sunroof or the full panoramic roof. This one does have the latter. And then the entry and drive. So you just touch the door handle to unlock it, and then you can keep your key in your pocket and just turn the ignition switch inside without having to plug the key into the dash. That is optional on these ones, but this one has it. Also, things like the dual clutch transmission, the PDK, all the Macans have that, so they all perform really well. They all have cruise control and things. So there's a good level of content there. What else did I want to say about this? Well, the kilometers, I should probably point that out. Just over 14,000 kilometers, so very, very minimal use. This one was originally sold in BC. I think it was Victoria Porsche that sold this one, and then the original owners just moved out here and sold the car to us. You will find a claim in its history, though it wasn't a collision or anything like that. It was just a small claim for $1,700 for some hail that was repaired, so nothing we're too concerned about there. So yeah, great to finally have a Macan that's actually in stock. People can come and check out and take for a drive. So I hope you enjoyed the video. I hope you're interested in this car. If so, do give us a call or pay us a visit. We'd be happy to tell you a little bit more or to take it for a spin. Normally, I would say, we've got a bunch of other ones as well. Scroll through and find the one you want. But right now, we really don't. Macans are tough to come by on the pre-owned market. So if you like it, do come check this one out and see if it might be right for you. Thanks very much for watching. Hi, I'm Colton with Porsche Center Calgary, and I'm here today with one of our 2020 Macans. This one is actually our test drivable demo unit, so this is the one if you come in and want something to drive. This will actually be the one that we take you out in. So let me tell you a little bit about it. It is, as I said, the regular Macan, which means it uses the 2-liter 4-cylinder turbo engine, makes about 250 horsepower and about 270 pound-feet of torque, which most people find is plenty. We sell quite a few of the standard Macan. If you want a little bit more power, you can always go to the Macan S, and that gains about 100 horsepower. But this one is kind of the volume car for most people that's plenty of power, and it does have the Porsche dual clutch transmission, which is something that kind of separates it from the other cars in this segment, right? It's a pretty crowded segment now. There's a lot of small luxury SUVs, but what's unique about the Macan, well, frankly, is the fact that it is a Porsche through and through. It drives as much like a sports car as an SUV can. It shares that transmission with our sports cars. The all-wheel drive system is very much the same as that of the 911, so it's a super dynamic, super fun car to drive. But let's talk about this one in particular. So, starting with the outside, this color is called Night Blue Metallic. Very, very dark blue, as you can see, but it's one that really kind of changes kind of its character depending the light that it's in. On an overcast day, it looks almost black. It's very, very dark, but when the sun hits it, the metallic really comes out. It sparkles quite a bit, and it looks a whole lot more blue. So it's a nice, unique color. It definitely has some kind of duality to it, which I appreciate. The wheels on this one are the 20-inch Macan turbo wheel. This one with the satin platinum finish. There's a couple of different finishes you can do. You can paint those wheels to match the body, or you can have them in black, or you can have them in this kind of gunmetal gray. Satin platinum is what Porsche calls it. I like that finish. I think it looks really cool. Also, going around the outside, this one has the roof rails. We'll put those on most of our cars, though not all. But an important thing to note is you can't add them after the fact. They do have to be put on at factory if you ever want them on the car. And then also down here, this is the side blade, as Porsche calls it, this little kind of detail along the bottom of the car here. The standard finish on that is just, they call it lava black. It's just kind of an unpainted black plastic. But on this one, we painted that body color. So just one of the options that you can do. And in this one, we opted to do that. You can also see on the front of the car kind of a big round sensor there. That is for the adaptive cruise control. So all of the Macans will come standard with regular cruise control, but with the adaptive, you can set your following distance from the car in front. If they slow down, then this car will automatically slow down for you to maintain that gap, so you don't have to be on the brakes at all. Just set your speed and forget it. The car takes care of the rest of it. So we're finding that's more and more popular lately, so we did add it when we configured this unit. And then let's move on to the inside. So standard black interior there. The vast majority of our cars are optioned that way just because that's what everybody likes. Black always looks good and tends to hold up the best against, stains and minor imperfections and stuff. The black tends to look a little better than some of the lighter interiors when it gets a little bit older. So content-wise, we put in the Premium Plus package, which again we'll do on almost all of the Macans that we order for stock. I really feel like once you have that option, it's giving you all the must-have items right there without having to go through and select anything else individually if you don't want to. Most everything everybody really sees as a must-have is built into that, such as the 14-way seat. So with that seat, you gain a power thigh extension and 4-way lumbar support over the standard 8 seat, and you get seat memory with it as well. The package also adds ventilation to those front seats. Heated seats are already standard on the car, so is a heated steering wheel, but the Premium Plus adds heated seats in the rear as well. It also adds the Bose sound system, the panoramic sunroof, the comfort access, so you're just touching the door handle to unlock it and turning the ignition switch in the car without actually having to plug your key in. The Premium Plus also gives you an Apple CarPlay, which is again more and more a must-have nowadays, so they've just put that in the package. So this one has that. What else is in that package? I think I pretty much ran it all down. Oh yeah, also the dynamic lights. So all the headlights in the Macans now are LEDs, but this one is dynamic LEDs, so they'll turn with the steering wheel and look further down the road as you speed up and do some things like that. Nice to have, definitely helps for late night visibility. And then we added the lane change assist, which is blind spot warning, so it'll light up in kind of the inside of the side mirror in here if somebody's in your blind spot, and if you signal while they're there, then it'll flash to give you that extra warning as well. And then One last thing, all the cars will have rear view cameras, that's standard as well, along with sensors on the front and rear. But with this one, we added the full surround view. So that adds a camera on the front and one underneath each side mirror. So you can have the full top-down view, 360 degrees. It works super well, makes it very easy to park. And then you can also select individual views if you want, a wide angle front view or a wide angle rear or straight down the side. You can do all that as well. So it's a whole lot just more kind of comprehensive, I guess I'll say, than the standard rear view. I really love that option, and again, most people are, so we're adding it on more and more of the cars. So this is a great example. It's pretty well optioned, as you've heard, and again, it is our demo model. So if you do like it, pay us a visit, and we'd be happy to take you for a spin in it. Thanks so much for watching.
Hi everyone, Jay Gombach. Welcome back to the Porsche Center Calgary virtual showroom. And with me today is something very special. What we have in front of you is a 2020 Macan GTS. These cars were sold out originally with our first round of allocation, so it is quite nice to see we do have one available in stock car. There are a number of things that make this car unique and special. If you're not familiar with the brand, our typical lineup is a standard or base car, S, and then you can get into a turbo. The GTS variant only comes out every 4 years or so, 3-4 years, so it is more of a limited production car. And what it offers you is basically everything sporty that you would want on an S at a nice kind of discounted package. For this year, for the 2020 models, the engine has changed. So instead of a tuned up S engine, we actually get the new engine from the Macan Turbo, just down-tuned slightly. So let me talk about that for a little bit first. This is our 2.9 liter twin turbo V6. It is known as a hot V, where the turbochargers kind of sit inside of the V of the engine. The benefit is less travel for the air and kind of more smooth and quicker reaction times. In this car, what that's going to give you is 375 horsepower and 383 feet-pounds of torque. That's a ton of torque. The important thing as well is that torque starts really early. It starts around 1750 in the RPM range. So there's almost not a time where you don't feel the pull and excitement from that engine. That of course is paired with our PDK transmission, and the combination is outstanding. On paper, Porsche gives this car a 0 to 60 mile an hour run in 4.7 seconds with the Sport Chrono and launch control activated. I have seen people getting on the internet low fours, 4.4, maybe a little better. So the performance out of this thing is phenomenal with that setup. The GTS, being that kind of niche sporty package, out of the box does include a few options that you might want to add to your Macan S, for example, to make it sportier. So right out of the box, it is going to come with the Sport exhaust in black. That is an excellent system and sounds amazing on this vehicle. It does come with the air suspension and PASM, or the Porsche Stability Control System. So the car does sit a little lower than our standard or other Macan options out of the box. You also get the 20-inch wheel as standard. This one does not have that. We'll get in that in a little bit here. All of your badging on the vehicle is in the black. That is kind of a signature GTS kind of thing to go along with the car. So a lot of good standard features out of the box with the GTS model, along with the engine and performance upgrade from the step-down S model. Let's get into this particular car in front of us. This car is in our Volcano Gray Metallic, one of my favorite colors for sure. Interior is the black and red. Definitely my go-to interior. So that is the leather interior, and with that package you do get the red leather cross stitch. The wheels on this one were upgraded to the 21-inch turbo wheel. So that brings me to an interesting point. Because the standard specifications on the GTS model are already quite high, typically being that 20-inch GTS wheel in black, it doesn't cost a small fortune to upgrade little things like the wheels to the 21-inch. So you're already starting at a fairly high spec. It doesn't take a lot of extra money to maybe go to some of the higher end features that you might want. Now again, this vehicle in front of us here, even within the GTS, I would consider a very high spec model. So much so the feature sheet was too long to print on one page. So I am going to kind of walk around the vehicle and try to remind myself of some of the additional features. So first and foremost, Premium Package Plus, that is a must in our vehicles. If you've seen any of my vehicles, I talk about it to death, and that is going to give you your panoramic sunroof, standard 14-way seats. It's going to give you the heated and ventilated seats in the front, rear heated seats, all the goodies that you'd want in the car. So again, another option that was opted on this vehicle was the 18-way seat. So with the premium package, it does come with the 14, so it was only a few $100s to upgrade to the more bolstered and more adjustable 18-way seat in this vehicle. I really like those seats, especially if you're going to do some performance driving, or as I like to say, spirited driving in this car. They are just going to hug you and hold you into to your seats. So we do have the dynamic headlights. I believe we added the tinted, or the back of the headlights are black in this car. This car also has all of your safety features, adaptive cruise control, lane change assist, and surround view cameras, so you're set as far as all that stuff goes. It is good to have that kind of thing with all the sporty bits to go along with the car. Sport design mirror, that one is often overlooked. It is a full painted mirror with a slight different shape and base to it. Another fun option on the GTS is the side blades. They are standard in black, but for no charge on the GTS, you can have them painted to match the body color. I think that's a really nice touch. I would do the same. And then you do see the little black GTS logo in there. We added the black roof rails, which automatically gives us the black window surround. So that's gonna make for a nice clean kind of build. Again, the badging at the back of the vehicle does come standard in black, saying Macan GTS. The sport exhaust does come standard in black with the black sport exhaust pipes. So obviously on this build, we want to leave those black to go with everything else. The trailer hitch was added to this vehicle, so that's perfect if you do have a bike rack or something like that. Not great for super heavy towing or anything, but good for light towing or racks of sorts. So we also have the thermal noise insulated glass on this car. That is going to keep out more of the UV rays, and it's going to deaden the noise. It is a double pane glass, more like the ones in your house. So very nice feature there. Getting inside the vehicle, speaking of nice touches, added a few of those all the way around. So we have the red dial cluster and the red sport chrono clock. So again, this car is outfitted with the sport chrono, which gives you the dial on the steering wheel, the extra driving mode of plus, sport plus, the sport response button, and of course that does give you the launch control, which I can imagine is going to be a lot of fun in this car. Opted for the GT multifunction heated steering wheel. slightly smaller diameter, and then you get kind of the exposed screw look on it. Excellent steering wheel. Again, that is heated as well, which is standard in this car. Also in the interior, this car is not missing much. Illuminated brushed aluminum door sills, so when you open the door they are backlit and they look really good. With the red accents from the seats, the dials, the seat belts have also been added red in there as well. So the majority of the interior is black, especially when you're sitting in the seats. So I really don't mind seeing all those additional red accents as well. Again, without going back to my sheet, I believe that is kind of the summary on this vehicle. There is probably a couple above and beyond options that we added to this. Would be the aluminum look gas cap. Even that's a super cool looking gas cap. You're probably going to be the only one enjoying that yourself. And then another nice above and beyond option, which is a really nice touch for a car like this, is the painted key with the leather pouch. So the key will be painted in that volcano gray. Again, as you can probably tell, very excited about this vehicle. It is most likely going to go straight up to our showroom for viewing. So I would encourage you, if you're in the market for a super sporty compact SUV, come down, take a look, but feel free to ask one of us. Again, you can ask for me by name. It's Jay Gombach. I'll be happy to find the keys, open it up, and give you a tour of the car. Thank you so much for your time. I look forward to seeing you and your family. Take care. Hi everyone, Jay Gombach from Porsche Center Calgary, coming to you again from our virtual showroom. With me today is a 2020 Macan S. We have this one outfitted in our Carrera white metallic paint, 19-inch Macan design wheel, the black leather interior. So more of a traditional, great looking Macan inside and out. This being the S variant gives us the 3-liter turbocharged V6, putting out about 348 horsepower. This exact car is equipped with our Premium Plus package, which you will find on almost all the vehicles that we do order in for inventory, because it gives you, the consumer, basically everything you're going to want in one handy little package. That package includes 14-way seat as an upgrade, panoramic roof. It includes the vented seats to go along with the standard heated seats. It gives you the heated seats in the rear, our keyless entry, Bose stereo system, all the creature comforts, upgraded LED headlights, all for one little package. So it's kind of a staple on our vehicles. This car is also equipped with all the technology for safety that you want, such as the lane change assist or blind spot warnings and the surround view camera. So quite a great build. The white again looks fantastic. One unique feature that we added to this car that you don't see on many base Macans or even Macan S's is the air suspension. That is a luxury upgrade that I do find, even on this vehicle, does help even out the ride on the bumpy Calgary roads, potholes and things like that. But what it also allows you to do is adjust the ride height on the fly. So a great system to have for a sporty little crossover slash SUV. Again, excellent car inside and out. I'd encourage you to come down, take a look in person, and perhaps a test drive. Thank you so much for your time. I'm Jay Gombach for Porsche Center Calgary. Have a great day.
Hi, I'm Colton with Porsche Center Calgary, and I'm here today with a 2020 Macan. Now, this is one of our very few 2020 Macans. Business has been crazy lately. Porsche Canada has had a couple of record months, and Porsche Center Calgary has kind of followed suit. We've been doing great business, which is excellent, but we're almost running out of cars. So we have this example, but not a whole lot of other ones. However, this is a great one. It's optioned quite well, almost exactly how I would option my own. So let me kind of run that down with you. So first of all, it is a regular Macan. So that means it has the 4-cylinder turbo motor, makes about 250 horsepower and 270 pound-feet of torque. This is, I would say, the most popular variant, Macan, Macan S. Probably sells in similar numbers, but if anything, the Macan sells a little bit more. So let's dive into this guy in particular. This one is volcano gray metallic, which I would say is my favorite color. It looks awesome, sparkles a little bit more in the sunlight than you can see in our photo booth here, but it's a really neat color. And then the wheels on this one are a 20-inch. The standard size is 18-inch, which is fine. I don't mind those wheels at all. However, we have found that the cars with larger wheels would just sell more quickly. Most people really find that the wheels make the biggest visual impact on the car of anything that you can do, which I would tend to agree with. So these are a 20-inch. They're the Macan turbo wheel, and they're finished in the satin platinum. So you can get these wheels in a couple of different finishes. You can get them in black, or in metallic black, or you can paint them body color. These ones are in the satin platinum, kind of a gunmetal finish. I think it looks really cool. And then other stuff outside, we have the roof rails on top. I always like to point out you can't retrofit those, so if they don't come from factory, you can't put them on after. So we'll end up equipping them on most of our inventory. And then another thing on the outside is the side blade down here. This was painted body color, so the standard finish for that little piece would be unpainted black plastic, but in this case we painted it to match the body. It gives it a little bit of a more cohesive look. A lot of people tend to like it. So then moving on to the inside. Standard black interior here, by far and away our most popular interior, and for good reason. It's always popular, so you have good resale from that. It tends to hide the little dirt and minor imperfections better than the lighter interiors, so most of our cars too will be ordered that way. And then equipment in there. So we put in the Premium Plus package, which has quite a bit. I always tell people, once you have that, you really have everything you need. Anything beyond that is niceties, stuff that's nice to have, but not entirely necessary, whereas I think most everything in the Premium Plus package really is. Most people kind of expect all that stuff in their car nowadays. So you get things like the 14-way adjustable seat with driver memory. So you gain the thigh extension and the lumbar support over the standard seat. It also becomes fully leather, which the standard 8-way seat is not. And you get seat ventilation. Heated seats would be standard already, but you get the seat ventilation with that package. Heated steering wheel standard as well, by the way. You also get the Bose audio system with the Premium Plus package. You get the panoramic roof. You get Apple CarPlay now, which is great. More and more people are finding that to be a must-have as well. You get the comfort access, so you just touch the door handle to unlock and leave your key in your pocket, turn the ignition switch to start the car. What am I missing there? There's quite a bit in the package. Heated rear seats, if I didn't mention that already. There's quite a bit there. And then beyond that, we did add a couple of things like the lane change assist or blind spot warning. So that too has become kind of a must-have. So we put that in everything. And then adaptive cruise really was less popular a couple of years ago, but has become something that more and more people want. So we've started putting it on most of our cars, this one included. So this is a really great example, quite well optioned, and I think looks great. It's a great color combo, and also, as I said off the top, one of our really few Macans. So if you're in the market, do come down, take a closer look at this one. I think we have this one and a demonstrator and just a couple of others at the moment. So if you like it, do give us a call or pay us a visit. Thanks very much for watching.
Jay Gombach from Porsche Center Calgary, and today I'm very excited to bring you our very first 2020 Macan Turbo. I've been waiting for this car to come out. Thankfully we got our first one here. I need to find a way to drive this. So the 2020 Macan Turbo is now outfitted with our 2.9 liter V6 engine. That's the hot V, where the turbos are inside the engine. This is a similar engine to what you'll find in our Cayenne S variant. I find it a very responsive engine, one of my favorites going right now. With that variant of this 2.9 liter, it now comes with 434 horsepower and about 405 feet-pound of torque. So the numbers look really good on paper. Porsche claims that it can do 0 to 104.3 seconds with the Sport Chrono package, which this one does have. As it usually turns out, it tends to be a little quicker than that even. So if you're looking for a great little sporty compact SUV, this could be the one for you. So the Turbo does come equipped with a few more standard features than, let's say, an S or a base Macan. Obviously, you get the Bose standard, you get the 18-way seat, which is my favorite seat, a little more extra bolstering there, the Porsche Active Stability Management System, and the Porsche service coated brakes. Those are the white calipers. They are a fantastic brake and produce a lot less brake dust than standard caliper will. So nice to see on here. If you do decide to hit some corners and brake aggressively, you're not going to have brake dust all over these beautiful 20-inch Macan Turbo wheels in high gloss black. So yeah, let's talk about this exact one for a little bit here. It is in the Carrera white metallic on the outside and black leather interior package inside. Very classic, goes with almost anything. This one, again, as I said, has the 20-inch Macan in the high gloss black. So we kind of took that theme and ran it through the rest of the car here. The mirrors are the Sport Design mirror with the high gloss painted black there, along with the handles and the window trim. The Sport exhaust on this car as well is in the high gloss black, so we get that almost monochromatic look on this vehicle. Most of our cars will have that Premium Package Plus, which this one does, which gives you the vented seats, now gives you the surround view camera, which is very important, our beautiful panoramic sunroof. It gives us entry and drive or keyless entry, auto dimming mirrors, lane keep assist and change assist, so blind spot warnings, most of the safety stuff that you would want to see in here. Moving into the interior of the car, again, we have the black leather package, which is fantastic. Sport Chrono, again, the dial on the steering wheel that gives you multiple settings, Sport Plus mode, that allows for the launch control to get those quick 0 to 60 times as well. We did the Porsche crests in the headrest, one of my favorite details. I don't like to miss that one. And yeah, just a very well-equipped car. The white side blades, those are normally black on this car, also kind of help that metallic paint color across the board. Very excited to get behind the wheel of one of these. This particular car, we are going to pull it up into our showroom for display, so I highly encourage you, come down, take a look in person, see if this might be the car for you. Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Hi everyone, I'm Zach with Porsche Center Calgary, and today I'm here with a 2018 Macan Turbo. This vehicle comes in jet black with a black leather interior with partial leather seats. Essentially, that's meaning that any of your contact points, or the seats themselves, armrest, center console, and then the upper part of your dash, all that's going to be done up in smooth leather. The lower part of the dashboard and the side of your doors, those are all going to be done up in partial leather, so very nice interior. As far as what this vehicle is equipped with, it comes with a 3.6 liter V6 in it with twin turbocharged engine that puts out 400 horsepower, and then combined with the PDK transmission, so that's your same dual clutch transmission you'd find in all your 911 and our sports car models. It makes for a very exciting drive. The Macan, and more specifically the Macan Turbo, it really is a sports car that's being turned into an SUV that you can drive. Very practical day to day, but at the same time you can have a tremendous amount of fun in it. As far as other performance features that are going to kind of enhance that drive and give it that sporty aspect, for one, you're going to have your Sport Chrono package. That's going to give you a few things. So on top of the kind of just the traditional sport mode you'd have in really any Porsche that just makes the car a little bit more responsive, you're going to be giving your Sport Plus mode that allows you to do launch control, and it's also there to keep your RPMs really high while you're driving. That way, whenever you're coming outside of corners, you're going to be right where you have all your power and torque available. It can really accelerate out of them. Also worth mentioning, when you are in that Sport Plus mode, is also going to be stiffening up your chassis and your suspension to the firmest setting. And since you do have the air suspension in this vehicle as well, it's going to be dropping the vehicle to the lowest mode, slowing that center of gravity. So yeah, that Sport Chrono package does give you another level of fun in the vehicle for sure. And then, as I mentioned in that description too, the car does come equipped with air suspension where you can raise and lower the chassis at will, or according to which mode you're activated. And then that also includes PASM, which is your Porsche Active Suspension Management. Once again, like I said just before when I was talking about the Sport Chrono mode, that's the ability to stiffen up your suspension to a couple different levels just for that firmer ride feel, better cornering. A few other things mentioned as well regarding the performance. You are going to have 21-inch turbo design wheels on it. That will give you a little bit more precise feel with the road, just because you do have to run quite firmer air pressures. It is going to feel more precise while you're steering. And the other big thing with that is the more aggressive look you get with the bigger wheels. This vehicle being a turbo as well, talking about that aggressive look, you will notice that you do have your Sport Design body kit on it, so the cool body kit, that gives you all the extra painted bits. For example, your painted side skirts, your front and rear fascia are going to be a little bit different, a little bit more aggressive looking with extra paint on them. And then this particular example is going to have your side blades painted in the exterior color as well, along with your Sport Design side mirrors as well. Like I said, all contributing to that really cool sports car-like look on the vehicle. Talking about the history of this vehicle itself, this particular example has 46,296 kilometers on it. It is a certified pre-owned vehicle, and what that gives you is 2 years unlimited kilometers of, 2 years unlimited kilometers worth of warranty from the purchase date of the vehicle. So you do have that extra coverage, and the good thing about that as well is once you have that coverage on the vehicle, if you tend to keep your vehicles for a while, you can continue to extend out that same warranty until the car is up to 10 model years old. So like I said, huge benefit there if you like to keep cars for a while. that is a comprehensive coverage with the warranty, so it does offer a whole lot of value. As far as actually getting the vehicle to the state where we were able to CPO it, and talking about the reconditioning, there was a number of different things we had to do with this vehicle. First thing was that we did have to replace the rear passenger air strutter on the vehicle for the air suspension. So that's been replaced. It does have 4 brand new summer tires on it, including an alignment. We did the major service. That major service is the service that occurs every 4 years or 60,000 kilometers, whichever comes first. And that's going to include stuff like brake fluid flush, cabin filters, of course the standard oil change that occurs yearly, and then other stuff as well like your spark plugs, and I guess I already mentioned cabin filters already, but yeah, it's your big service that occurs every 4 years. Besides that, the windshield was replaced along with a couple exterior trim pieces along the B-pillar that had some scratches and dents in them, and then we also replaced the ISOFIX cover on the interior trim there. The service itself, this car does have a clean history. No accidents, claims, anything like that on it, and it's an Albertan car. It wasn't purchased from us, it was purchased up in Edmonton originally, but it's nice to know that it is a local car still. Also worth pointing out on the exterior of the car, you can't really see in the video, but the vehicle does have front film on it, so covering the bumper, hood, coming up to the mirrors as well. So you do have good coverage there, keeping the good paint in good quality. And then just to spit off kind of a couple of the other options this vehicle is equipped with. So for one, the car comes with your Premium Plus package. That Premium Plus package typically includes kind of all the stuff that you typically want in the vehicle and would option on it anyways. So stuff like your blind spot warnings, your 14-way seats that give you adjustable lumbar, thigh extenders, memory functions, your Bose sound system, and then a few other things as well, along with of course, your heated, ventilated seats inside the vehicle, your PDLS Plus lights, so you're going to have some good LED headlights. You also have heated rear seats, which is a separate option in this vehicle, as well as the piano black interior package in it as well. So it is a very well-equipped car, really fun to drive. You have great warranty coverage still on it. And yeah, of course, it is great to come see the vehicle in person, but if you do have any questions or you are wanting to come see in the vehicle, please feel free to reach out to us. Don't hesitate, we're always happy to help. And thanks for your time, everyone. Appreciate you watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great day.
Hello everyone, and thanks again for joining us. I'm Jay Gombach here at Porsche Centre Calgary in our virtual showroom with a beautiful piece of pre-owned inventory. In front of me we have a 2021 Porsche Macan. This is the standard Macan, so it's going to have the 2-liter turbocharged 4-cylinder engine, which produces almost 250 horsepower. And to make it special, all the Macans do get our PDK dual clutch transmission, so even for the little turbocharged 4-cylinder, it's quite a zippy little car. This car came to us from Porsche executives, so this is a Porsche-owned car that we won in an auction. So it's only been owned by Porsche Canada and then us, and because of that, the car is very well maintained. It came to us in very good condition. We did an inspection for the certification, which gives you an unlimited kilometer warranty, which is 6 years from the in-service date. This car was registered in October of 2021, so you'll get a full unlimited kilometer warranty, including roadside assistance, until October 2027. The car has just a touch over 9,000 kilometers, and when it came in for the service, obviously there wasn't much we had to do. We did a minor service for you based on time, so the most recent service is taken care of. The brakes are almost brand new. I think we're 9 mils in the front, 10 mils in the back, and the tires are still in excellent condition. So this is turnkey ready. Nothing you're gonna have to do this car, just ready to drive. The car is in the beautiful volcano gray, metallic gray, which is probably my #1 color right now on the Macan. Very metallic in the sun, looks fantastic. The car is on our 19-inch Macan Sport wheel, and it has the painted logo crests inside the wheel. Super nice touch there. Inside the car, it is the black leather interior, so nice soft touch leather on the dash and other areas in the car. The car has been equipped with the Premium Plus package, and in 2021, that got you a handful of really nice options, starting with LED dynamic headlights, so they turn, adjust, do all that stuff for you. You get the nice large panoramic sunroof. It's going to include memory seats. These are the 14-way seats, which is probably our most common seat and arguably the most comfortable. And with those seats, they are heated and ventilated. As an add-on, the Porsche crests were stamped into the headrest of the seat. One of my favorite options. It just is really classy, kind of spices up that interior a little bit. That Premium Plus package is also going to include your Bose stereo for your listening needs. So all your creature comforts and luxuries such as keyless entry and memory seating is all taken care of there. The car was also equipped with the inductive charging, which is in the armrest of the car as well. So all in all, just a fantastic package, a great car with a lot of warranty at an excellent price. Really good condition, hot value. I think it's a winner. I think that's about it for this car. If you want to see it, come down, check it out, ask for any one of the salespeople. Myself would be happy to show you around as well. Thanks so very much for your time. Hello everyone, I'm Jay Gombach here at Porsche Centre Calgary, back in our virtual showroom with another excellent piece of pre-owned inventory. In front of me I have a 2021 Macan GTS. Now this car is in the white paint finish, but it has been fully wrapped in our paint protection film in the satin finish. So it's got a really nice finish on it that will protect the paint and does have some slight nano self-heal technology. So you can look good all year round, not worry about all the rocks and such that are in Calgary. So again, this car has just over 16,000 kilometers. It is pre-owned, but it will have warranty until January 2026 or 80,000 kilometers, whichever comes first. Inside, we do have the GTS interior package, which is the nice 8-way GTS seat with Alcantara, also known as Race Tex in Porsche land, for the interior kind of feature. The GTSs are always kind of special. This one is also. So the GTS in 21 came with the 2.9 liter twin turbo V6 engine and produced 375 horsepower and a whopping 383 feet-pound of torque. So no slouch, and that is backed by our PDK transmission. The GTS models did come with a lot of nice standard features, such as these 20-inch RS Spider design wheels in the black finish. They do have the cleared out taillights in the back. On the performance side, you do get the sport exhaust system that is in the black finish as well, along with all the badging and everything. So a really, really nice package. With that white, you get that really nice monochromatic kind of look on the car. Along with some of those standard features, there were a few more nice little options added to this car, such as the Bose, your surround view camera system. It's going to have heated front and rear seats. Heated steering wheel is standard, but this one's been changed to the sport design wheel, which gives you that kind of exposed aluminum look with the screws. Really nice looking wheel. I do love that. And then being a 2021, this was also the last year that the Macan had all those lovely buttons in the center control. I frankly do miss those. The new haptic touch is very nice and classy, but I love a tactile button, easier to find when you're driving and just to touch and feel. Gives it that real cockpit-like experience in the car. This one also has the large panoramic sunroof, auto-dimming lights, and then above and beyond would be the thermal and noise insulated glass, which is a double paned glass window on the sides. So that's gonna keep out a lot of that noise, and actually UV as well. So all in all, just a great little package. Looks really nice in that satin matte film. Maybe tough to pick out in this lighting, but you can come down, take a look in person, and be happy to show it to you. Thanks so much.
Hi everyone, I'm Zach from Porsche Center Calgary, and today I'm here with our 2019 Macan S. This particular unit has a black exterior with a black standard interior. That standard interior gives you leather seat centers, leather steering wheel. Everything else in the vehicle is going to be a black synthetic leather material going across it. The Macan S from 2019 up to 2021 comes with a 3-liter turbocharged V6 in it, putting out 348 horsepower. The Macan in general also comes with your dual clutch PDK transmission. Same transmission you're going to find in our sports car models, so the 911, Cayman, Boxer models. It is very intuitive, very quick gearbox, making this car very exciting to drive. This particular example has just over 60,000 kilometers on it, and it is a certified pre-owned vehicle, meaning that you will have an extended warranty on it. The original in-service date on this vehicle was September 30th of 2019, meaning you are going to have that CPO or the certified pre-owned warranty up until September 30th of 2025. That gives you pretty much comprehensive coverage, or when you hear manufacturers talking about that bumper-to-bumper coverage, that's just Porsche's way of saying it. As far as reconditioning on the vehicle to get that CPO designation on this vehicle, there's a number of different things we had to do, starting with the major service. The major service is the service that occurs every 4 years or 60,000 kilometers, whichever one comes first. That includes everything from your brake fluid flush, of course the oil change, cabin filters, and then most notably the spark plugs on the car and the drive belts as well. Besides that, we also did a front and rear brake replacement. You're going to have new tires. So between the brakes and tires, there's not really going to be much that you have to worry about going forward into the future here, especially with the warranty on the vehicle. Other notable things as well, there was a little bit of curb wire rash on the wheels that we had to touch up, along with a few paint touch-ups on the rear bumper of the vehicle, and then we also replaced the windshield on it. I also like to point out that the vehicle does come with film on the front of it. So that's going to include your front bumper, your hood, quarter panels, your front of your mirrors, inside your door handles just to protect against stuff like nail scratches or rings. And then you have a little strip just on the back bumper to where you load supplies into the cargo liner there, just to protect it if you drop anything on it and it dings it. And because of that, the paint on the vehicle is in quite good condition. There are some marks on the front of the vehicle, but that's just in the film. So if you're ever wanting to pull the film off, the paint underneath it is going to be in absolutely fantastic condition, and then you could always refilm on top of the vehicle from there. Great for resale value and just keeps the car looking really, really good as well. I would like to point out as well that the vehicle does have a clean Carfax, so no accidents, claims, anything like that on the vehicle, and we also sold the vehicle originally here. Going into the actual option list on the vehicle, it is a well-equipped car. So starting off with the Premium Plus package that's equipped in it, that's going to include kind of all your most common popular options you want in the vehicle. So most notably, your heated seats, ventilated seats up front, panoramic roof there. It's going to include your Bose sound system in the car, as well as your 14-way seats that include your adjustable lumbar support and the memory functions in the vehicle. So that alone makes the car quite well optioned. And I've slipped my mind there. That also includes your blind spot warnings as well, which are obviously quite important on the vehicle. Besides the Premium Plus package, the vehicle comes with your high gloss black window trim to match kind of the exterior body of the color, as well as the matching black roof bars on there, so you can throw a roof rack on the vehicle. Besides that, it's also coming with your surround view camera system, so you have the 360 view around the vehicle, your heated multifunction GT Sport steering wheel, and then as far as the wheel option goes, you're going to have 19-inch Macan design wheels with, like I said, fresh, new, all-season tires on the vehicle, and you're also going to have the colored center caps directly inside the wheels there. That looks quite nice. So the vehicle is very well optioned. It's available right now. Please feel free to come take a look at it in person. And if you do have any questions, feel free to reach out to the Porsche sales team, and we're always happy to answer. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Have a great day.
Hi, I'm Colton with Porsche Center Calgary, and here today with another great piece of pre-owned inventory. This one is a 2018 Macan. It is the standard Macan, so I'll tell you a little bit about what that means in general, and then we'll dive into the specifics of this one. So the Macan is our smaller SUV. It is kind of more to the sport side of the spectrum, where the Cayenne is a little bit more to the utility side of that kind of sport utility spectrum. So the Macan will use the PDK, the dual clutch transmission that we use in the sports cars, and an all-wheel drive system that's more similar to those cars as well. So the concept really is that it's trying to be as much a sports car as an SUV can be, and it really delivers on that. The Macan is a ton of fun to drive. I really don't consider it as, you can get the Macan, or if you have more to spend, get a Cayenne. It's a matter of which one do you prefer. For me, I prefer the Macan. It's a little bit more fun, and again, more performance focused. Now, being a Macan means it has the 4-cylinder, 2-liter engine, makes about 250 horsepower, 270 pound-feet of torque. The Macan S would be a little bit more power in the V6, but I find this one is plenty. This is the one we'll sell the most of, and is paired really well to the car. Also makes the steering feel a little bit better, a little bit lighter, because you've got less weight over the front wheels, right, with the 4-cylinder as opposed to the 6, which actually does make a noticeable difference. Having given you kind of a basic rundown, let's talk about this one in particular. So it is night blue metallic outside, which is a really neat color. It's one that has more kind of duality than a lot of the colors do. It'll look, very dark, almost even black on kind of a darker or overcast day, whereas in direct sunlight, the metallic really comes out. The blue and the sparkle is really there in a way it isn't with all of the colors, so it's quite a nice one. Sticking with the outside, these wheels are the 18-inch Macan S wheels, so a little bit of an upgrade from the standard Macan wheel, just a little bit of a different design there. And then the roof rails were added on this one. I always like to point out in these videos, if you don't put the roof rails on from factory, you can't retrofit that, whereas you can with the trailer hitch. This Macan wasn't optioned with a trailer hitch, but you could put one on. If it didn't have the roof rails, though, you couldn't decide to do that. So nice to see those on this one. And then moving to the inside of the car, this one has the two-tone black and beige interior, a little bit of an upgrade over the standard black interior. And what that gives you is black over the top of the dashboard, so that doesn't reflect onto the glass in the way when it was a full beige they kind of did, to be honest. The black beige is a little bit better. Also keeps the carpets black so they don't get quite as dirty. Steering wheel as well is going to be black. But the seats are beige, the lower part of the dash is beige, so it gives it a bit of a lighter, airier feeling in the cabin. And then in terms of optional kind of content in there, we've got the Premium Plus package. Content of that package will vary depending on the model year a little bit, so do keep that in mind if you're comparing between different model years of Macan. But for 2018, it gave you the seat upgrade, so this one has the 14-way seat, adding thigh extension and lumbar support to the seat, as well as driver and passenger memory and all that stuff. Also adds seat ventilation. Heated seats are standard on the cars, but it adds ventilated seats up front, adds heated seats in the rear. Also entry and drive, so you just touch the door handle to unlock and turn the ignition switch inside the car. You don't have to take your key physically out of your pocket and insert it like you would have to do without that option. Also gives you the panoramic roof, if I didn't mention that. So big glass roof, which opens up as well. And then the Bose sound system, pretty meaningful upgrade there. I think that was about everything in the package this year. Yeah, because there was also lane change assist option in this one. That sometimes it's in the Premium Plus package, sometimes it isn't. In 2018, it wasn't. So lane change assist is blind spot warning. That is added in the car as a kind of a separate standalone box that was ticked. Definitely nice to see. Most people are definitely looking for that in a pre-owned Macan. And then in addition to that, an option they call Connect Plus, which is significant and can be confusing again if you're looking at different model years, because sometimes you'll see Porsche Connect or just Connect or Connect Plus, and they all kind of mean different things. On a 2018 Macan, what that means is basically is that it has Apple CarPlay. It means other stuff as well. You have different functionalities there, but the primary reason people optioned it was to get Apple CarPlay. So you do have that. You also have the integrated Porsche navigation system in the car, and that was kind of, previous years you could have one or the other or both. In 2018, all of the cars will have navigation. Some will have CarPlay. This one does have both, so nice to know there. And then one other note, is it has the smoker package. And customers ask us all the time, oh, smoker package, was the previous owner a smoker? Almost never. Very few of our customers do smoke nowadays, but that smoker package is a $0 option, and what it really gives you is just a little lid in the in kind of that front console, middle console area, and I always recommend it. Again, zero cost, and it just looks a little bit cleaner having that lid, and then you have what is technically an ashtray. It is a smoker package, but most people use it for coins or just little things that you can cover and hide up. Without it, that space is left open, and it's just not as useful. It's a smaller space, so having it kind of tidier with the lid is nice, and that's really the only reason most people selected that smoker package. Mileage on this one, I should mention, 58,500 kilometers, so not a whole lot of mileage based on its year. Definitely lots of life left in this one, and I think that pretty well sums up everything I wanted to talk about with this guy. So if you're interested, if you'd like to come take a look, please do give us a call or pay us a visit. I believe this one should be on display upstairs in our showroom before long. So thanks so much for watching. Hi, I'm Colton with Porsche Center Calgary, and bringing you today another beautiful piece of pre-owned inventory. This one is a 2018 Macan Turbo. The Turbo is kind of the top of the range for the Macan. In this year, it uses a 3.6 liter twin turbo V6, makes 400 horsepower, and this particular one that we have with us today, very, very heavily optioned, really, really nice car. So let's dive into it. I'll tell you a little bit about it. Starting with the outside, the color is Volcano Gray Metallic, probably my favorite color the Macan ever came in. It looks great, really deep gray, obviously, but the metallic really comes out in the sunlight and just looks cool. Always looks nice on the Macan. These wheels are the 21-inch 911 Turbo design wheel, probably my favorite wheel too. This one looks awesome. They will be summer tires on there though, important to note. Also, up front you notice the full LED PDLS, or Porsche Dynamic Lighting System, so the top level headlight. They're about twice as bright as the standard Bi-Xenons would have been, and they're dynamic, so they'll turn with the steering wheel. They'll look further down the road as you speed up, and they'll have the auto high beam function as well, so you can leave your high beams on in that automatic mode, and when a car's coming the other way, they'll automatically turn off so they're not dazzling that oncoming driver, and then turn themselves back on as they drive past. Pretty cool. Moving around the rest of the outside, the Sport Design side mirror. So the standard mirror would have been kind of black unpainted plastic at the base. Sport Design gives it the split spoke and paints it body color, which is nice, gives it a more kind of cohesive look on the outside. Around more kind of the profile, you've got the silver window trim on this one, matching the silver aluminum roof rails. The roof rails you cannot retrofit. They have to be on there from factory if you ever want to put them on to put a roof box or skis or whatever you want to do up there. This one also does have, originally from factory, the trailer hitch. So a lot of people will put that on just for a bike rack, but if you do want to tow, the Macan's good for about 4,400 pounds, which is more than most people expect for a compact SUV like this one. Exterior wise, I think that was, I should mention, I'm sure you've noticed as well, the large kind of circular sensor in the front bumper. That's for the adaptive cruise control. So regular cruise control was standard on the car, but with this one was option to have the adaptive cruise. So that lets you set your following distance from the car in front. If they brake, then this vehicle will brake automatically, so you're maintaining that set gap. Just makes highway driving a little bit easier, a little bit simpler. Also gives you the emergency braking. So if somebody brakes, the car will alert you and brake if you don't. You don't want to rely on that system, but it can definitely help. Outside, I think that pretty well does it. So let's move on to the inside of this car, which is lovely. It is the black full leather interior. So that means not only are your seats leather, but so is your dashboard. Upper, lower doors, the full doors are leather wrapped. Gives it a really premium feel on the inside. The trim on this one is the standard trim, which is brushed aluminum, which I think is not selected often enough. Gives you a nice contrast inside, so it's not kind of all black everywhere. And the aluminum's nice because it doesn't visibly scratch so much as some of the gloss finishes do. Also, that matte kind of brush finish hides the fingerprints a lot better than some of the other trims. So I really like that one. As I said, I don't think we see it enough. And then this car has the Premium Plus package as well. That package is a little bit different on a turbo than it would be on the other variants, but a lot of the same stuff as well. You get the Seat upgrade. This one's got the 14-way adjustable seat, giving you the thigh extension and the lumbar support. You also get the ventilated seats, heated seats already being standard. You don't get rear heated seats in the Premium Plus package in Macan Turbo. However, this one did have that selected individually, so all that stuff is there. You also get the panoramic roof system. What am I missing in that package? Oh, of course, the entry and drive. So you just touch the door handle to unlock, and then you can leave your key in your pocket and turn the ignition switch to start the car. You also got lane change assist, which is blind spot warning. That's part of the package. And lane keep assist, which is not part of that package in the other variants. That's the one that will actually correct you if you're drifting out of your lane. So lane departure warning is standard on all Macans. If you're drifting out of lane, it'll make the noise to warn you of that. With this car, having the Premium Plus package, it has lane keep, which means it won't just let you go. Once you've gone, it warns you. If you don't do anything about it, it'll kind of tug the steering wheel to put you back. That is a feature you can deactivate if you don't like it, but it's there, and again, can be handy on longer drives when you need to be kept alert maybe. Outside of that package, quite a bit of other stuff selected on here, so I don't want to miss anything. The surround view camera. So rear view would have been standard, but this one has cameras on the front and underneath each side mirror, so it gives you that top-down view. You can see all the way around the car. Once you're used to that perspective, it works phenomenally well, makes parking super easy. You're always perfectly straight between the lines with equal space without having to give it much thought. Definitely a handy thing to have. I love that feature. And insulated glass as well, heat and noise insulated. So if you roll the window down, you can feel on the top of it, there's actually two pieces of glass there. It makes it a whole lot quieter inside the cabin and will keep it warmer in there in the winter, a little bit cooler in the summer with the AC. And it's a feature that if you're somebody who's sensitive to road noise, I definitely have clients that come back in and say they're thrilled they've selected that option. It's their favorite aspect about the car. So definitely nice to have on these pre-owned units. Also some other stuff in there, the air suspension. So you can adjust not only your ride firmness, you can have a more comfortable ride or a firmer ride. You can also adjust your ride height. So you've got your normal ride height. You can lower it down, lowering that center of gravity, making it a little bit better through the corners. You can also raise it up into an off-road mode, giving you a little bit more ground clearance. And then you also have a loading mode. So you've got a button, loading height, a button in the back you can press in the cargo area that'll lower back just the back end. So if you've got heavy items to lift up there, makes that a little bit easier. Or if maybe you've got a dog who's jumping up into the back, not so difficult for them to do that when you've lowered the back end. So nice feature to have there. And the Sport Chrono package as well. So you have the stopwatch on the dash rather than just the analog clock that would have been standard. And you have, in addition to the standard Sport mode, you get Sport Plus mode for even more kind of sporty dynamic driving modes, or that is the mode that gives you that driving dynamics, I guess. Sharper throttle, later shifts, all of that stuff, as well as, of course, launch control, which you don't get without Sport Plus. So if you're at the lights and you want to race somebody beside you or just get that perfect start, you can do that. It's quite a simple system to use, really exciting, fun to kind of show off to your friends. Not all that practical, but it's a pretty neat thing nonetheless. Content-wise, there's... On the list goes, you've got the red seat belts, which I should have mentioned earlier, really nice touch. Again, I like a little bit of contrast in the interior. Black interior is nice, but just a splash of color is cool, and I think the red belts are a nice way to do that. In addition, the sunscreens in the rear, so if you have kids in the back, you can pull up those sunscreens so that they're not being, having the sun baking down them. Again, for longer drives, probably would come in handy. And then Connect Plus. So the whole Connect thing can get a little bit confusing. Some cars will have Connect, some will have Connect Plus. There was also Porsche Connect in previous years. In a 2018 car, they made navigation standard. So in a 2017 car, if you just have Connect, you have Apple CarPlay, but no navigation. If you have Connect Plus on a 2017 car, then you have both. On a 2018 car, navigation is standard regardless, so the only option was Connect Plus. That's the one that gives you a few other things, but primarily people got it to give you the Apple CarPlay functionality. So that is here. It's a wired connection, but it works very, very well. I actually prefer the wired connections. The wireless ones can be handier, but they also tend to cut in and out with all different manufacturers. So the wired one is really not such a bad thing. Is that about everything? I'm sure I've missed something. Really heavily optioned car, which I love to see. This is a really beautiful example. And of course is a Porsche approved certified example as well. So that means it has been through our inspection and reconditioning process and comes with extra warranty. So you'll get 2 years of comprehensive Porsche warranty starting from the day that you take delivery of the vehicle. And there's no kilometer limit on that. So some of the things that we did to the car to kind of earn that designation. Let's see here, we put all new tires, so 4 new tires all the way around. We replaced the windshield. I can't read my own writing now. What else did we do? We fixed some wheel repairs on the car. Nothing too dramatic, but those standards are quite high, so we did invest about $10,000 to earn that stamp, something you don't necessarily get when you're buying at a non-Porsche store. The brakes, too, by the way, they measure 7 millimeters up front and 9 millimeters in the rear, so lots of life on those guys, and it is a local car. We sold it originally. It's been in Calgary all of its life with no collision claims. So yeah, really beautiful example, aesthetically very well optioned, and we've done all the work. So you're getting a virtually perfect car at this point, as much as a 2018 can be, and with the warranty. So yeah, really great opportunity. When we're done shooting the video here, it'll be moved upstairs. It'll be on display in our showroom. If you're interested, please do give us a call or come down and take a look for yourself. Thanks so much for watching. Hi, I'm Colton with Porsche Centre Calgary, and here today with a really exciting piece of pre-owned inventory. This one is a 2022 Macan S, which is very cool because we haven't had a new one of these in stock really ever. The Macans have been selling super well, and well, to be honest, all of our new cars haven't really been able to keep up with demand for the last a year and a half or so. It's been quite rare that we have anything brand new and in stock. So people have been lining up and waiting for these cars for quite a while. Not uncommon to order a Macan S and wait 6, 8, 12 months to get one. So awesome to get one back and have it available as a pre-owned car. As you guys might know, for 2022, the Macan was updated quite a bit, really. All new engines, sort of, which I'll get to in a second, and some new content as well in the Macan S specifically. Much larger wheels were added, 20 inches, becoming the standard wheels. The Porsche Active Suspension Management added as a standard feature. Apple CarPlay now added as a standard feature. Something else that I'm forgetting. But yeah, a bunch of new content, more powerful engines, and the styling outside changed a little bit. Not a night and day difference, but it was enhanced a little bit. And then on the inside, a more dramatic change with the center console, doing away with the old hard button setup that they had for the life cycle of the Macan, and now replacing it with a more of a touch glass interface, similar to what we've seen in the Panamera and the Cayenne before this. So really cool to see that finally make its way into the Macan. It definitely feels a little bit more modern, a little bit higher tech than the setup that it replaces. So let's talk about this one in particular. It is Macan S, as I said. So the engine, which I alluded to before, is new, but only sort of. And why I say that is because it's the engine that used to come in the Macan GTS. So it's a 2.9 liter twin turbo V6, making 375 horsepower, 383 pound-feet of torque. So super powerful, super kind of eager engine. It's an absolute blast to drive. Also, I should point out the brakes are now red calipers. Also used to be on the GTS. Now they're an indication that it's the S model, where they were silver before. So just a subtle change, but meaningful to Porsche files for sure. And then of course the color on this one, quite striking, Miami blue. And importantly, that color is just on the verge of being discontinued. So if you were to order a new Macan today, you wouldn't actually be able to order it in this color. Now that's not because of anything wrong with the color or lack of popularity, but it's just something Porsche does with their quote unquote special colors that they have. They only offer them for relatively short windows of time, so they always kind of stay special and a little bit more rare and exclusive. So really cool, unique trait about this car that you can't get anymore. Some other stuff outside. The Sport Design side mirror, actually, also a standard feature now for 22 on Macans. That being this painted painted mirror base with the split spoke. Used to be an option, now it's standard, gives you a little bit more paint. And this one has the painted exterior package, so there's a few other extra bits of paint on this one. The front bumper, that front kind of lip on the bottom, standard would be for that to be unpainted black plastic and protrude a little bit more. This one's painted body color. Same kind of thing carries over in the back. Some detailing on the rear fascia of the car would have been black unpainted plastic. And this one, it's painted. Same for the side sill on the bottom of the car. And then to enhance that a little bit further, this one was optioned with the painted side blade. So this piece down here that would again have been matte black as standard was painted to match the body. So you're really maximizing that Miami blue and all the impact of that, which I think is awesome. It's a really cool color. Some other stuff outside, the roof rails, which I always point out, you cannot retrofit. If you decide later after you bought the car you want to put something on the roof, if you don't have those rails, you can't do it. So usually a good idea to put those on there. And then let's move on to the inside of the car from there. I think I mentioned the wheels already. They're the standard wheel at 20 inches, upgrade from the previous year where 18 inches were standard. But yeah, moving inside, it's the black standard interior. Probably 90% of what we'll sell will have that interior. You have leather seats in that case, and this one does have the Premium Plus package, so they are a 14-way adjustable leather seat, giving you the thigh extension and lumbar support, and memory positions for the driver and passenger. Those seats will also be heated and ventilated, heated being standard and ventilated being part of that Premium Plus package. That also gives you heated seats in the rear. It gives you the panoramic sunroof. What else am I forgetting here? Lane change assist is part of that package in this year, and the Porsche Dynamic Lighting System Plus. So all of the headlights are LEDs on these now, but the PDLS meaning they'll turn with the steering wheel and look further down the road as you speed up, and the Plus meaning that it has the auto high beams, so you can leave your high beams on. If you see somebody coming the other way, it'll turn them off automatically. That's about what you get in that package. So then beyond that, this one has the Sport Chrono package inside, which is nice to see, and we don't see on that many Macan S's, to be honest. Gives you the stopwatch on the dash. That's kind of what's been associated with the Sport Chrono for quite a while, but there's more to it as well. You get, rather than just having the Sport button in the center console, which is standard on all Macans, you get the drive mode selector. So there's a little dial on the steering wheel. You can rotate through that. You can rotate with that through the various different modes. So you have your normal mode that'll default to, then you can go over to Sport mode, which is going to sharpen up your throttle response, later shift points, things like that. And you also have Sport Plus, which is even more extreme. It'll also firm up the suspension. As I mentioned, the suspension management standard on the car now. And then finally, you get the individual mode, which you can tailor to your own preference, you know, how extreme you want it to be or not. And then finally, in the center of that switch is the Sport Response button. So you can press that at any time, and it will kind of gear down the transmission to be in the best gear possible, hold the back pressure in the turbos, so you have all the power kind of immediately available to you. It's like a push-to-pass button. It doesn't make it more powerful, but gives you effectively, you know, easier access to that power. So really cool stuff. And then, of course, you get launch control with that as well if you want to race somebody off the lights. That'll allow you to do that too. And then also another important benefit with this one is it is Porsche approved, certified, pre-owned. So if this was just a brand new car, it would get 4 years or 80,000 kilometers of warranty. Because it's Porsche approved, it gets 6 years of comprehensive warranty and no kilometer limit. So in the case of this vehicle, it'll have that warranty until March of 2028 and unlimited mileage. So some great added value buying a pre-owned vehicle as compared to new. One other thing I'll mention with this one, quite often we'll have people put paint protection film on the front of the car. Most of them will do the full hood. But this one actually, the full vehicle is wrapped. So you really don't have to worry about, you know, rock chips, stuff coming in, affecting the car. The whole thing is fully wrapped, so you have that kind of sacrificial layer. So the car should hold up quite well, especially with our kind of gravelly winters. And that pretty much sums up this car. Rare special opportunity to have a Macan S immediately without the long wait, in a very unique color that you can't get anymore, and with a whole lot more warranty than new. So really, really cool thing. When we're done with it here, we'll be bringing it upstairs, putting it in the showroom. If you're interested, please do come down and see it for yourself. Thanks so much for watching. Hi, I'm Colton with Porsche Center Calgary, and I'm here today with another beautiful piece of pre-owned inventory. This one is a 2017 Macan Turbo. So the Macan Turbo is kind of the top of the range in the Macan lineup. What that means is it gets the 3.6 liter V6 twin turbocharged engine. It makes 400 horsepower in this model year, and it is actually awesome. To be honest, in years previous, I always felt, the turbo is great, but do you really need it? The S or GTS below it give you more than ample performance, and you might as well stop there and save some money. But I spent a little bit of time with this car, and my opinion was kind of changed. It was much more eager than I remember these being. It just really wants to go fast and perform and just be fun, and I kind of fell in love with it. I really like this one. So let me tell you more about this example in particular. Starting with the exterior, it is jet black metallic, probably the #1 most popular color. Looks great. These wheels are the 20-inch RS Spider wheel, and they also optioned the colored center crest in the center of the wheels. Outside, there's not a whole lot else. The roof rails, of course. Black roof rails. I always like to point out, you do have to put those on at factory. You can't retrofit them. So if you compare them with other used ones and one doesn't have roof rails, you can't decide to toss those on later in the way that you can with the hitch around back. The turbos also do get a unique front end, if I didn't mention that off the top, and they do look a little bit different visually than the other models. And you get the red brake calipers as well, which is a cool indication that you've got one of the faster ones. Let's move on then to the inside. Full leather interior in this one. It's two-tone black and garnet red. I love a full leather interior. That means that not only is your seat leather, but so is the dash above, as well as below. Glove box, all that stuff is leather wrapped too. The doors are all leather wrapped. Makes it just a really premium feeling place inside the car. You also get a little bit of contrasting stitch. So you've got red underneath, black on top, but then you have a little red stitch that goes through the black. Looks great. I love it. This one also has the carbon fiber trim, so your trim strip along the center of the dash, but then in addition to that, they added the carbon steering wheel. I really love when they tie a few of those aspects together rather than just taking one box. Take a couple and kind of complete the aesthetic. Looks great, and I really like the texture of the carbon fiber steering wheel as well. Really cool stuff. Other content in here, panoramic roof was added. Certainly nice to see that. We do find it can be tough to sell the pre-owned ones when they don't have the panoramic roof. Macans in general don't last very long on our lot. It's rare they're here for more than a week or two. But if you don't have the panoramic roof, we do see that definitely slows down the resale of the cars. So great to see it on this example. Some other cool stuff that this one has: air suspension. So you can adjust not only your ride firmness, but also the ride height of the car. You can raise it up if you're going, off-roading or in some more unpleasant conditions, or you can lower it down if you want that lower center of gravity, a little bit, more nimble through the corners. You also get a loading height, so if you have heavier items or animals that you're loading into the back, you've got a button in the back when you have air suspension, lowers that down and makes it easier to get things up into that cargo area. As well, this one has the Sport Chrono package that gives you the stopwatch on the dash. They will all have an analog clock up there. Some people mistake that sometimes for the Sport Chrono. It isn't. They all have an analog clock standard, but if you get Sport Chrono, then that becomes a stopwatch, and you also get, in addition to the standard Sport mode, you get a Sport Plus mode, which is just that much more kind of extreme, and also opens up the option to do the launch control, get that perfect race start off the line. You need Sport Chrono for that, which is also equipped in this model. So really, really great car with lots of nice content. I should point out as well, being in 2017, they changed a couple of things, not a whole lot, but it did get a new infotainment system. The PCM, or Porsche Communication Management System, was all new, and they added, importantly, Apple CarPlay in that year, as well as you can pinch to zoom and swipe across your presets. It's much higher tech feeling, frankly, than the 16s, so I do like the 17s for that. This one too, mileage-wise, what are we at here? About 58,200. And then another important thing, it isn't technically a Porsche-approved certified pre-owned vehicle, and the reason we didn't do that is because just before we bought the car, the previous owner had just extended the warranty. So we can take it in and put it through the certification process to add the warranty, but with this one it actually already had that warranty extension when we got it, so it will have warranty until January, I think end of January 2024. So lots of extra warranty built in there, and there's no kilometer limit to that, and it's comprehensive coverage, so some great added value. And that pretty well sums this one up. So if you're interested, if you enjoyed the video, if you like the car, do give us a call or pay us a visit. Come check it out. When we're done here, we'll be moving it upstairs, so it'll be on display in our showroom. Thanks so much for watching. Hi, I'm Colton with Porsche Centre Calgary, and here today with another excellent piece of pre-owned inventory. This one is a 2018 Macan. With all the Macans we've been getting recently, virtually none of them have actually made it to this point where we can have them clean and shoot a video before they're already sold. So nice to actually have one get to this point. When we're done with the video here, we will move this one upstairs, and it'll be the only thing that we have on display in a Macan. So they're pretty hard to come by. But let's talk a little bit about this guy. So for 2018, the Macan used a 2-liter turbocharged 4-cylinder motor, makes about 250 horsepower, about 270 pound-feet of torque. Plenty of power for the car. This is the one that I would buy. Certainly we can offer more power in the S, GTS turbos, things like that, but you really don't need it. This doesn't feel like a slow car at all with that turbocharged engine. I think a big part of that is kind of the rest of the package, right? That's paired to the PDK, the dual clutch transmission, the same one we use in our sports cars, and the all-wheel drive system is very similar to those cars as well, where it's a rear bias system and designed really to maximize your performance and again, kind of the fun factor with the car. So great package. Really, though, the Macan speaks for itself. I mean, it very quickly became Porsche's best-selling car, but I often say as well, I think it's our best received car. It's hard to find a negative word online. Everybody loves them. This one in particular is Night Blue Metallic, which is a really neat color. It's one that changes quite a bit depending on the light it's in. So, you know, in here or in the showroom, it'll look quite dark. On an overcast day, it almost looks black. But under direct sunlight, that metallic really comes out. It sparkles quite a bit. There's a real range of kind of the appearance of this color. It changes quite a bit. It's a neat color. The wheels on this one are the 18-inch standard Macan wheels. Currently, we've got winter tires mounted on there. This one will come with an all-season set for those wheels as well. But it's also an opportunity if you wanted to stick with the smaller wheels for the winters. That's already done, and you can always upgrade and have kind of a bigger, fancier looking set for the summer if you are so inclined. Moving on to the inside of this one, standard black interior, which is kind of 90+% of the cars that we'll order, and is always best for resale, has kind of the most mass appeal. And then option-wise, the Premium Plus package was optioned, which is kind of a must, but arguably that's the only thing that's a must. It gives you all of the features that most people really, really want with one box tick without having to go too in-depth. So some stuff that you get in that package are things like the 14-way seat. That gives you the thigh extension and the lumbar support over the standard 8-way seat. Also gives you a full leather seat when you go to that 14 as opposed to having kind of the leatherette and the Alcantara. I do much prefer this one. Also add seat ventilation. Heated seats are already standard, but you get the ventilated seats with Premium Plus. You also get heated seats in the rear. You get the Bose sound system, the panoramic roof, the entry and drive option, so you just touch the door handle to unlock it, and you don't have to plug the key into the dash to start it. You just turn the ignition switch with your key in your pocket. You also get the dynamic headlights, the Porsche Dynamic Lighting System, PDLS. They're bi-xenons in this one, and they will turn with the steering wheel, and they'll look further down the road as you speed up. That's kind of the sense in which they're dynamic. I think that's about everything in that package. Yeah, those are all the things I wanted to touch on there. Oh, the one thing that wasn't in the package in this here was the lane change assist, the blind spot warning. So that was added as well. And then for 2018, they made navigation standard on the car. So it does have Porsche navigation, and this may be my favorite version of the PCM, of Porsche's infotainment system. It works super well. You can pinch to zoom and swipe across on presets, and Apple CarPlay became available. On a 2018, what you need to look for to know if it has Apple CarPlay or not is a feature called Connect Plus, which this one does have also. So that added CarPlay, as well as the functionality to have some other kind of Porsche apps working in the system. You can plug a SIM card in and utilize some of that. To be honest, people didn't generally buy it for that, though there's some pretty cool functionality there. Generally, people got it because they wanted the CarPlay. So that is in this one, which is great to see. All of these two will have rear view camera and sensors front and rear, so that stuff is here as well. And if I didn't mention heated steering wheel, that's a big one that's also standard. And mileage on this one quite low, just over 29,000 kilometers. Also, I noticed it has the full paint protection film right up to the top of the hood, front fenders, front bumper, side mirrors, and a strip along the back. So that's about $2,000 to add when you're buying a new car, and a nice added bonus when it's already on a pre-owned one like this. Another unique thing about this one, 2018 was kind of a strange year in that they were still sending us new 2018 model year cars pretty late into 2019. So this one was registered in April, April 1st of 2019, meaning that's the start of the warranty. So it's a 2018, but warranty didn't start until April of 19. And now, being a certified pre-owned car, that means it has warranty until April 1st of 2025. So lots of warranty on there, and there's no kilometer limit on that, and it's comprehensive coverage direct from Porsche. So yeah, really, really great to see. The car didn't need a whole lot to certify it in terms of reconditioning and things. We did a minor service. We also replaced the spark plugs. Brakes and tires were already within the measurement, and they're all Porsche approved parts there. So yeah, really, really great example, and uniquely available. You don't have to wait in the way that you would for a new car, and it's actually here and clean and ready to go, which any of the other used ones that we haven't actually made it to the point of being that. So pretty cool. I do hope you enjoyed the video. If you like this car, come down and pay us a visit. Check it out. As I mentioned earlier, it will be in the showroom right after this. Thanks again for watching. Hi, I'm Colton with Porsche Centre Calgary, and I'm here today with one of our new pre-owned pieces of inventory. This one is a 2021 Macan S. This is one that was originally purchased as an executive demo for Porsche Canada, and then we purchased it from them. So that's how we came to have it. Being in 2021, the Macan S has come with a 3-liter V6 turbocharged engine, makes about 350 horsepower. And let's dive into this one in particular. So starting with the outside, this is jet black metallic, probably our number 1 or 2 most popular color. Definitely good for resale. Black always looks good, can't really go wrong. Wheels on this one are a 20-inch Macan turbo wheel, also in jet black. So you notice there's a couple of different finishes on there. There's a bit of silver, there's a bit of black. You could option those to have more just the gloss finish, or the jet black metallic, which they did here, matching the paint, which I think is a nice subtle touch. You wouldn't necessarily notice it right away, but nice to know they went that little bit of an extra mile. And then continuing that black theme, they opted to get, they optioned the gloss black window trim as well. Silver would have been standard, and then around back, the badging as well, silver would have been standard. That was optioned to be high gloss black. So definitely kind of continuing that theme throughout the exterior of the vehicle, and a little bit inside as well. Oh, actually, one more outside thing is the exhaust. It has the sport tailpipes also in the black. But moving on to the inside, this one is the black standard interior. So you have leather seats and then the vinyl finishings elsewhere. This is kind of 90+% of the Macans will be ordered this way. Again, you can't go wrong with black, right? It's going to age well. It's not going to show the dirt and scratches in the way the lighter interiors do, and I think that's why most people tend to go this way. Some of the optional equipment in there, the Premium Plus package. So in 2021, that meant seat upgrade first to the 14-way seat, giving you the thigh extension and lumbar support, as well as position memory. Also gives you the seat ventilation in the front, heated seats already being standard, but yeah, adding ventilation in the front and heating in the rear, which isn't standard. Heated steering wheel is standard as well, I should mention. In addition to that, with that package, you get the panoramic sunroof, you get lane change assist, which is basically blind spot warning in Porsche speak. You also get of course, the panoramic roof. You get the entry and drive, so you just touch the door handle to unlock and can leave your key in your pocket and just turn the ignition switch to start the car. You get the upgraded Bose sound system as well. All the headlights on the Macans from 2019 are LEDs, but with the Premium Plus, they are dynamic as well. So they'll turn with the steering wheel and they'll look further down the road as you speed up, and it's a nice feature to have for nighttime driving for sure. And then finally, surround view camera. So all the cars have a rear view camera as standard and sensors front and rear, but when you option the surround view, or in this case the Premium Plus package, though that isn't in there every year, you get a camera on the front as well and one underneath each side mirror, and then the vehicle kind of stitches those 4 images together to give you that top-down 360 view, which is awesome. Makes parking the car effortless, super simple, works very, very well. It's a feature I love, I've come to really appreciate. Also should mention, this one has currently just under 10,000 kilometers, about 19,900 on it right now, and is a Porsche approved certified pre-owned vehicle. So that means it's been through our inspection, our reconditioning process, maintenance brought up to date, all that kind of stuff, and it comes with a warranty extension. So the original in-service date for this one was November 18th of 2020. So you get 6 years from that date, so until November of 2026, with no kilometer limit. So some phenomenal coverage, really unmatched in the industry that you get with our certified pre-owned program, which this car's got. So when we're done here, we're going to move it up and it'll be in the showroom. You're welcome to please come down, take a look, check it out for yourself, and weather permitting, take it for a drive. Thanks so much for watching. Hi everybody, I'm Colton with Porsche Center Calgary, and we're back finally with our inventory videos. It's been a long time where we couldn't film them. We could film them, but we couldn't post them anywhere. Now we finally can again. So once more, we will be taking videos of all of our inventory pieces to tell you a little bit more about the vehicle, more than you get from just scrolling through the photos. So what I have with us today is a 2021 Macan GTS, which is awesome for a bunch of different reasons. So first off, I want to tell you a little bit about just the Macan GTS in general, and then we'll dive into some specifics about this one. So for 2021, the Macan GTS used a 2.9 liter twin turbo V6, makes 375 horsepower, 383 pound-feet of torque. The cars are phenomenal. The GTS are always a super popular variant. There's a few things changing for the 2022 Macan GTS, but most significantly for a lot of people, the 2022s, they're stretching out to 6 months or longer to get one right now. The order bank is really quite full, but this one obviously is here now. It's available to pick up right away, so that's a huge advantage. The car's a little bit different, but I really like the 2021. So we talked about the engine. The other stuff that's unique to the GTS, they're always kind of a value package and a performance package. So if you compare with the S, a GTS will have a little bit more horsepower as well as a few more standard features, most of those being very much performance focused. So some of the immediately visible things are the wheels. These are the 20-inch RS Spyder wheel, which is standard on a Macan GTS. On the S, you would have only got an 18-inch wheel as standard. And while you can get these wheels on other models, you can't get them in this black finish on the other models. So it's kind of a unique look that way. As well, they get the sport design kind of body kit as standard. Again, optional on the other ones, but standard on all the GTSs, and give them that little bit of a sportier look. Sportier looking front bumper, paint kind of lower down. Along the side, you have the painted side skirt, which is again optional, but standard here, and just brings more paint, more color, lower down, gives the impression that the car is lower, though it actually is physically lower. The GTSs do sit a little bit lower than an S would of the same model year. Around back, more paint on the lower end as well. And then kind of moving up in the back, you get your tinted taillights. They've got the clear look versus the red that you'd have as standard on the other models. They're clear tinted on the GTS. Badging will be matte black on the GTS as well. And your front headlights, for that matter, also tinted black. So you get a really sporty look with the GTSs. There's some other standard stuff that people don't really appreciate or don't always understand when you're looking at the configurator, in my opinion anyway. One of them being that you get more leather as standard in a GTS. So you have what Porsche calls the partial leather, meaning that not only your seat, but your upper dashboard, as well as the 3 armrests across the front of the car, are all wrapped in the smooth finish leather, as opposed to the standard kind of vinyl that you would have in those spots, and just having leather on the seat if you were in a Macan or a Macan S, without having to add the extra stuff. So that's kind of a basic rundown of the Macan GTS. Let's talk about this one that's with us today. So quite obviously very red. This is Carmine Red, which is one of the special colors, a little bit pricier, but super unique. So many of the cars that we sell are just black and white, which is great, popular, good, strong resale value, but they become common, right? We don't sell nearly so many red cars, and that makes it feel really cool, makes it really stand out on the road. And the Carmine Red in particular is such a deep, rich color, and in a GTS trim like this with the extra, the black accents, I think it works super well. I talked about black headlights and the black wheels. This one was optioned to have the black roof rails here as well. And a note I always like to make on those is that you do have to put them on at factory. They can't be retrofit, whereas if you don't have a trailer hitch, you can decide to put that on later on. You can't with the roof rail, so always nice to see those equipped from factory. And then some other options that were put on this one. The Premium Plus package, kind of that all-important catch-all package. There's a ton of really cool stuff you can add to our cars, but as long as you've got the Premium Plus package, that tends to kind of give everybody the most important features that everybody wants. So that'll include things like, in this case, the 14-way adjustable seat. When you get that package, you can opt for the 14-way or the 18-way. We find the 14-way is a little bit more popular. It's kind of the flatter seat, where the 18-way wraps around you a little bit more. That's kind of a love it or hate it feel. This one's more mass appealing. It gives you the thigh extension and the 4-way lumbar support. As well, that package will add seat ventilation, heated seats being already standard, so it's a heated steering wheel, by the way. That'll also add heated seats in the rear. It adds the entry and drive, so you just touch the door handle to unlock and turn the ignition switch to start the car without having to take your keys out of your pocket. Also adds lane change assist, which is blind spot warning, adds the Bose sound system, adds the panoramic roof. It's a great value package, a ton of really kind of high take rate options in there. For 2021, it also included the surround view camera, but do be careful when you're comparing different model years. A premium package, Premium Plus, systems packages, Porsche will kind of tweak, the content of those packages year over year. So, a 21 will have different content in that package than a 22 does. Some other stuff that was put on this one, the Sport Chrono package. So that gives you a stopwatch on the dashboard. You do always actually get an analog clock up there, which people don't always realize as well. But when you get the Sport Chrono, that becomes a stopwatch, and it also gives you the drive mode selector on the steering wheel. So you get a little rotary dial that you can use to rotate through your modes, and you gain a few extra modes with Sport Chrono. So without it, you'll still have a sport button, which will be in the center console. You can press that at any time, and it'll sharpen your throttle response and make the shift points a little bit later in the rev range. But with Sport Chrono, you get Sport Plus mode, which is just kind of even more extreme. And you also get an individual mode, which you can customize, and you get the Sport Response, which is a button you can press inside that dial that will gear down the transmission, hold the back pressure in the turbos, just give you immediate access to the power. It doesn't give you more power, but it makes it immediately available. It's like a push to pass. And then that also gives you the launch control when you get the Sport Chrono with a PDK equipped car. This particular car as well, to augment that a little bit further, has that Sport Chrono dial in garnet red, so bring that outside color inside a little bit. And then of course, actually some other stuff I maybe should have mentioned off top, standard GTS equipment. The Sport exhaust is on all of these cars, so of course that's equipped, as well as the air suspension, so you can change your ride height as well as the ride firmness, and those things too will be tied into your Sport and Sport Plus mode. But you can change them just independently as well. You can be in normal mode and lower or stiffen the suspension if you prefer. So that pretty well sums up this particular example. There's a lot more detail, but that's kind of all the high points. If you want to know a little bit more, or if you want to come and take a look at it in person, please do give us a call, or just stop by and pay us a visit. Hope you enjoyed the video, and thanks so much for watching.
Hi everyone, I'm Zach with Porsche Center Calgary, and today I'm here with a 2024 Porsche Macan. This is your standard Macan, meaning that's going to have the 2-liter motor in it. It's putting out 268 horsepower, just about 300 pound-feet of torque. So lots of pep to it, especially when it's coupled with the PDK transmission. So for those of you who aren't familiar with it, the PDK is the dual clutch transmission that you typically see and is typically associated with Porsche sports cars, so namely the 911 and 718 models. And it's incredibly intuitive. It does a really good job of being in the right gear when you're coming out of corners. And my favorite part of it is that, I mean, for one, it's lightning quick, but it still provides you with a very kind of mechanical feeling gear change that really adds to the kind of connection with the vehicle. Just with Porsche being kind of a driver's brand in all there, really goes well with that philosophy. As far as this particular model goes, It's going to be a white Macan with a black standard interior on it. As far as other performance options go, this car does have your Sport Chrono package, meaning that you're going to have the dial on your steering wheel that you can swap between normal, Sport, Sport Plus mode. It's going to have a customizable individual mode, Sport Response button that acts very much like a boost button, or I mostly call it a passing button for single lane highway. Quite handy to have for that style of driving. And then on top of that, that Sport Chrono package also allows you to do some time trials on the car. Some fun little additions, launch control, stuff like that. Going around the exterior of the vehicle. So for one, you're going to have 20-inch Macan Sport wheels here. Sorry, I should say Macan S wheels actually. And these are going to be in the dark titanium finish. And then besides that, you're going to have your side blades here painted in the exterior body color, and then along with roof rails on the car that are going to be black, which is also going to paint your window trim black as well. Besides that, on the exterior of the car, you're going to have underdoor puddle lights. The car is equipped with the Premium Plus package, meaning that it is a very well-optioned vehicle. Your Premium Plus package is going to include kind of all your basic necessities, such as your heated seats front and rear, ventilated seats up front, your panoramic roof, your 14-way seats that give you memory functions, adjustable thigh extenders, lumbar support, all of those features. Going to have blind spot warning. It's going to have adaptive cruise control as standard this car. So you're getting lots out of that package. You're going to be getting the LED Matrix PLS Plus headlights. So those are the ones that give you the swiveling features. They're speed dependent. They'll have the automatic high dimming features for you as well. So you're going to have lots of different options there with this car. Coming to the inside of the vehicle, a few that are worth pointing out. So like I mentioned, this is the standard black interior, meaning that all your touch points, so your seats, steering wheel, gear selector, those bits are all going to be done up in leather coverings. Everything else is going to be done up in synthetic leather. And then besides that, you're also going to have the heated GT Sport steering wheel. So that's the steering wheel that's out of the 911. A little bit smaller in diameter, so it's more precise for your steering. Also looks great, and you're going to have thicker handles at the 10 and 2 o'clock positions. Besides that, you're going to have Porsche crest embossed on all the headrests. You're going to have the ionizer that improves the air quality inside the vehicle. And then the Bose sound system, which is a really good addition. It's what we see in most of our cars. Fantastic sound for great value. But all in all, this is a very well-optioned car, looks great. If you guys have any questions on it, please don't hesitate reaching out. You can drop a comment on our YouTube page. You're always more than welcome to come in, see the vehicle in person, which I always find to be very useful. As good as these videos are to get a feel for the cars, much better seeing them in person. Videos, pictures never quite do them justice. Thanks so much for watching, everyone, and have a great day. We'll see you for the next video.
Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary Virtual Showroom. My name is B. Today I'm here with a brand new 2024 Porsche Macan inventory. This Porsche Macan inventory is in papaya orange exterior color with leather interior with divid stitching in papaya color. It's a great example to show some of the cosmetic features that you can customize on your new Macan. So 2024 generation Macan compared to the previous generation, the drivetrain stays the same. 4-cylinder turbocharged engine gives you 261 horsepower, plus the PDK transmission, which is also used on the 718 and 911. So you know you are buying a high-performance, sporty ride SUV. This vehicle will come with the 19-inch all-season tires and rims. We also chose to have the colored center cap for the wheels. That is the Porsche crest on the center cap. Working on the side of the vehicle, a couple other cosmetic features we chose for the vehicle. That is the side blade for the vehicle. Now the side blade is a signature design for Porsche Macan. This one is painted to high gloss black color. Nice color matching with the window trims. This is standard option. And we also have the high gloss black for the roof rail, same as the rear spoiler at the very end of the roof. Opening the door, we notice the divot stitching in papaya orange again. I find the leather interior with divot stitching is a really good choice for a sporty look of a vehicle. It's not too much of a bright color, but it's just like a nice touch-up on the black leather surface on the interior of a vehicle. Then we can see the underdoor puddle light, which projects Porsche writing on the ground, and then the Bose audio system on the door panel. We offer 3 different audio systems on the vehicle. That's one. First of all, it's standard. There's non-branded, and then with the Bose audio system, and there is Burmeister as a option if you choose to configure your own vehicle. The heated steering wheel is also in GT design, that is black color with some very sporty looking design on the steering wheel. Multi-function control for the dash, audio system and voice control to the vehicle. Looking at the seat, we have the 14-way power seat, which is a part of the Premium Plus package this vehicle has. They also give you front and rear heated seat, front ventilation seat, panoramic roof, and adaptive headlight in this case. We also have the Porsche crest on the headrest of a vehicle, give the vehicle an extra touch of luxuriousness when you're sitting in the car. Once you're sitting in this vehicle, you can definitely feel the comfort of an SUV, but also feel the sporty ride of a Porsche. This particular unit also comes with a trailer hitch in the back of the vehicle, so if you decide to put on the back rack, go for a short road trip with your family, it's fairly convenient, and it's all from factory. It's not add-on from aftermarket options. On top of that, some safety features. We also have the surround view camera. We have the blind spot warning, lane keep assist, also the self-parking assist. Those are very nice options for the Macan. So overall, this particular unit has all the necessary functional features you're looking for. And as you can see, it's in a very fashionable, sporty color. If there's something you're looking for, give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you. We'll see you soon.
Hello everyone, I'm Jay Gombach here at Porsche Center Calgary in our virtual showroom. And with me today, I have a new piece of inventory. This is a 2024 Macan T. This is quite a fun vehicle. So it is based on the same 2-liter engine that we find in the standard Macan, producing 261 horsepower. But what it is kind of a fun special edition car that comes with a lot of nice standards out of the box. Some of those options include the agate gray accents, which you might see on the front of the car, the side blades, the mirrors, and even the badging on the back as well. So that's a fun little detail, but it's more than that. The car does come standard with a 20-inch wheel, which has been upgraded, but we'll talk about that in a minute. It comes with the lowered Porsche stability management, so it's going to sit about 15 millimeters lower than the standard Macan. It comes with sport pipes and sport chrono package, so it's kind of like a mini GTS model with a couple of accents on it. Super cool. So this particular car in front of me is available for stock. It's in the jet black metallic paint finish with the black leather interior. So nice combination. As a standard 20-inch wheel option, you get upgrades. This has been upgraded to the 21-inch RS Spider wheel for not much more money because you're not starting with a smaller wheel. So a very nice looking wheel, and the painted crests have been added to that wheel. Super sharp looking wheel, especially on the jet black metallic. This car comes equipped with our Premium Plus package. That's going to give you all your luxury wants and needs, heated vented seats, sunroof, all of your luxuries there. Again, this car's been upgraded a little bit further. Instead of just the tailpipes in black, it has been outfitted with the sport exhaust system, which is a valve system and goes very nicely with the sport chrono mode as you change through the different modes. It will, of course, open in the Sport and Sport Plus mode. This car's been outfitted with a trailer hitch, so great for a bike rack or small towing needs there. Upgraded LED dynamic headlights, those are excellent to have. Roof rails, if you do want to throw something up on the car, those are in the gloss black, which also makes us change the window surrounds to gloss black. Very fitting on this car as well. Surround view camera, very nice to have. It's going to add cameras on the mirrors, an extra one on the front and the rear of the car, which will allow you to have that nice bird's eye view and even check your mirror when you're pulling up to a curb or something. So that's very nice as well. And to top it all off, the Bose stereo system for your listening needs. So starts off a very well-equipped model with that Macan T, and then it's been upgraded from there. I think you're getting a very good value proposition with this car, and it looks super sharp. Come down, take a look. I've been Jay Gombach. Thanks so much for your time.
Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary virtual showroom. My name is B. I'm with the sales team at Porsche Center Calgary. Today I'm here with a brand new 2024 Porsche Macan. 2024 generation Porsche Macan did not have too much difference compared to the 2023 generation, except some of the optional features has become standard, which is adding great value to the vehicle. The 2024 generation Macan still carries the 4-cylinder turbocharged engine that offers you 269 horsepower, and still have the PDK transmission that is one of the highest reputation transmission in the market right now, which is also applied to our sports cars, including 911s, 718s, and Panameras. So you can guarantee this vehicle is a fun ride for your daily commute and your trip to the mountains. For this particular Macan inventory, we have the black exterior combined with standard interior with two-tone black and beige interior color. Always find a little bit contrast color in the interior, brings a little bit more character to the vehicle. We keep going with the exterior design of the vehicle. Another nice touch is the side blade. For the Porsche Macan, you have the side blade, which is a signature exterior design for the vehicle. In this particular case, it's chosen to be painted to exterior color of the car. Normally, it's unpainted in darker color, so a painted exterior side blade add a little bit more luxurious to the vehicle. Then we have the 21-inch exclusive design wheels on this car. I personally find the 5-spoke it's traditional, but it is also very classic for this vehicle. This wheel set comes with the 21-inch all-season tires, helps you in the wet weather condition in Calgary. If you walk to the back end of the vehicle, you notice a couple other nice cosmetic designs on the car. That is the black sport tailpipe. So it doesn't bring you any louder noise from the exhaust system. However, it does look more sportier and sharper on the rear end of a car. Another nice touch is the Porsche, the logo writing is in satin black. And we also removed the Macan writing on the back end of the vehicle. Another fun fact about this option, when we visit Germany, we notice lots of local drivers prefer to remove the model name to keep it low profile. I believe that's one of the reasons why this is offered as an optional feature. And when we look at the top of the vehicle, you have the high gloss black roof rail that allows you to add roof rack, ski box, and extra storage compartment on top of the vehicle. Sitting in the vehicle, a couple nice features we can see is the Bose audio system. That used to be part of the Premium Plus package, however, it is individually available for the current generation. Look at the seat, that is an 18-way power seat combined with memory system that allows you to access the vehicle without any hassle. It will move backwards when you're getting out from the car and then move in position when you're starting up the vehicle. It also memorized its location based on the key fob. So if you and your family members switch between, share this vehicle, depends on which key fob you use to lock and unlock the vehicle. The seat and side mirror will go in position automatically. Mentioning about the Premium Plus package, this one also comes with a Premium Plus package. In this generation, it offers you the panoramic roof, front and rear heated seat, front ventilation seat, lane change assist. Almost forgot talking about lane change assist. The adaptive cruise control system used to be a feature available for Cruise, but however in 2024 generation, it is a standard feature for the Macan, which is very nice, adding great value to the car. Blind spot warning is going to be on the inner edge of your side mirror, and adaptive cruise control is activated upon request. The steering wheel on this vehicle is a heated GT steering wheel that is in leather. So for the GT steering wheel, you have the 12 o'clock dot right in the middle, so you're in better control when you're cornering at high speed. It is also a heated steering wheel. It's kind of necessary in Canada. We have a long winter, and then this will make the vehicle more comfortable combining with the heated seat. Other couple interior nice touch on the current generation Macan, the high gloss surface on the center console, and big touch screen that offers you Apple CarPlay, connecting your phone to the car, also mirroring the phone screen to the vehicle. Just make the transaction between your cell phone and the vehicle seamless. If this is something you might be interested in, please give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you very much. We'll see you next time.
I'm Zach with Porsche Center Calgary, and today we're taking a look at a 2024 Macan. This car is Carrera white metallic with a black and beige two-toned leather interior. Talking about performance on the vehicle, this car comes equipped with a 2-liter turbocharged motor that puts out 262 horsepower and about 301 pound-feet of torque. That is going to be coupled with the PDK transmission, so that's going to be the 7-speed transmission that you'd get out of the 911. It's very intuitive, very quick. It provides a nice mechanical change to add some engagement to it. So you can still have a tremendous amount of fun in this vehicle. My favorite thing about the Macan is how they handle around corners. They're a ton of fun, very nimble, which makes sense given it's a little bit of a smaller SUV, but it's very much so a sports car that has been turned into an SUV. Like I said, especially with that PDK transmission, I'd say it's more in line with a sports car than it is with some bigger SUVs for sure. So lots of fun to be had there. Going on to some other features of this vehicle, you are going to have, for one, hitch on the vehicle, can tow 4,400 pounds if you need. Most people find, though, they're mostly using it for bike racks if you're having to do anything like that. But if you do need to tow a small trailer, it very well could have that capability. Besides that, taking a look at the front of the vehicle, we're going to have our black TDLS Plus headlights. These are the ones that are going to give you the 4-point LEDs. They're going to swivel around corners. They're speed dependent. They'll give you the automatic high beam dimming feature. And then besides that, you're also going to have pedal lights on the bottom sides of your doors, along with satin black badging on the rear of the car. So that's going to be the Porsche logo. And then the actual model designation where it says Macan is going to be done up in high gloss black, which contrasts really nicely with all the black additions like this window trim, side skirts, the blade, all of those bits on the vehicle. Looks absolutely great. As far as assistance systems go, this car has a few that are worthwhile mentioning. So for one, it's got surround view cameras. Those are the 360 cameras that go all the way around the car. It's going to have lane keep assist, so above 65 kilometers an hour when it's active, and as long as you have a hand on the steering wheel, car will keep you centered in your lane. You're going to have adaptive cruise control as standard now, the new model of Macan. And then you're also going to have blind spot warning on this, which is part of your Premium Plus package, which leads me into my next topic of conversation. The car is equipped with your Premium Plus package, which takes care of all your basic necessities, or what nowadays is kind of considered your basic necessities in a vehicle. So blind spot, which I just mentioned, panoramic roof, heated seats front and rear, ventilated seats up front, going to give you memory seats, so this car is going to have the 14-way seats in it. All the stuff that you're typically after in a vehicle there. Keyless entry, stuff like that. Continuing on from there, talking about the interior of the vehicle. So like I said, this is the leather two-toned black and beige interior. Looks absolutely fantastic. You're going to have contrasting beige stitch along the top of the dash here and top of the door, as you can see, where your leather's going to be black. So that really pops, looks fantastic. And then besides that, you're also going to have Porsche crest embossed on the headrests. And one of my personal favorite options, you're going to be having a matching Mojave beige tack for your instrument cluster panel. Really makes that pop so you can see it. It matches your seats. It's a pretty cool addition to the car. Looks great. But that, pretty much concludes the walkthrough of all the options on this vehicle. If you do have any questions on it or you wanted to see it in person, please don't hesitate reaching out. You can either drop a comment on our YouTube page or reach out directly to us at sales. Like I said, more than happy to help out. You're more than welcome to come in and see it. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Have a fantastic day, and we'll see you for the next video. Bye. I'm Zach from Porsche Center Calgary, and today we're taking a look at a 2024 Macan T. For those of you who are not familiar with the Macan T, it is very much like the Macan Sport Edition that they released back in 2018. It's essentially the standard motor that you're going to get out of your Macan, so your 2-liter turbocharged motor that's putting out 262 horsepower, which is about 300 pound-feet of torque. And then you're going to get bigger wheels, some additional performance options as standard. That more puts it in line in terms of handling with the Macan S. It's kind of the way I look at it. And then you're also going to get a special agate gray scheme going with the vehicle, which I'll talk about in a little bit. This particular unit has a Carrera white exterior. It's going to have the black leather interior in it. As far as performance goes on this vehicle, like I mentioned, you're going to have that 262 horsepower, about that 300 pound-feet of torque. You get the PDK transmission, 7-speed, so that's the same transmission that's associated with our sports cars, so 911s, specifically on the Macans, what you consider to be the 991.2, the 7-speed PDK. It's very intuitive, very aggressive. You can have a tremendous amount of fun with the vehicle. And then on top of that, you get a number of performance options as standard with the T. So you're going to have PASM as standard, that's your Porsche active suspension management. So you're going to have the ability to stiffen up your chassis for whenever you're going around corners really quickly. You're wanting to reduce that body roll, increase kind of the road feel that's coming through the vehicle so you're more in control. On top of that, you're going to have bigger wheels as standard compared to the Macan. So these are the, they're 20-inch wheels. You can see they're done up in the agate gray color scheme that are specific to the Macan T. And these particular ones are optioned with all-season tires on it. Besides that, you're also going to have sport tailpipes. These ones being done up in high gloss black as standard on this car. You're also going to be getting the GT Sport wheel. So that's the slightly smaller steering wheel, makes your steering a little bit more precise. It also looks really cool because it's the steering wheel from the 911. So like I said, lots of things standard on the Macan T that you typically have to upgrade for. And then lastly, that also includes the agate gray color scheme that I mentioned. So wheels, mirrors, side blades, you can see all that from where I'm standing. And then the badging on the back of the vehicle will be done up in that color scheme as well. Looks absolutely fantastic, especially on a car that's white or a lighter color because it provides some nice contrast, makes it pop a little bit. Talking about some other options, starting at the front of the vehicle. So another standard feature, and this isn't set specifically for the Macan T, this is the new Macans in general. You're going to have adaptive cruise control as standard on them now. As far as headlights, this one's going to have your PDLS Plus headlights. These are the 4-point LEDs that are going to give you the swiveling function around corners. They're speed dependent, automatic high dimming feature. Moving back from there, we've already talked about the color scheme and the mirrors. These are the sport design mirrors. You can see how the base is split there. That's standard feature now on these vehicles as well. And then you're going to have other accents on the car done up in black. So your high gloss black roof rails, high gloss black trim. I already mentioned the high gloss black sport tailpipes that come on the vehicle. Looks absolutely fantastic on this car. Besides that, This vehicle is also going to be equipped with a hitch should you need to throw a bike rack or tow anything. The car can tow up to 4,400 pounds. And then you're also going to have surround view cameras that give you the 360 view all the way around the car for when you're parking and trying to get close to either the lines or pulling forwards into a parkade or something like that. Very handy to have. Moving to the interior of the car, this vehicle has lots of carbon fiber accents in the vehicle. So starting when the first thing you get in, you're going to have illuminated door sill guards done up in carbon fiber. You're going to have, well, I mentioned the heated GT Sport steering wheel that comes with it. The spokes in there are going to be done in carbon fiber. One of my favorite options. It looks absolutely fantastic. And really cool because those spokes are right in front of the face. You can't miss it when you get into the car. And then your other trim pieces are going to be done up in carbon fiber as well. Looks great. This interior is going to be the black leather interior, which I've already mentioned. Essentially, your seat centers, armrests, center console, upper part of your dash, and steering wheel. All those bits are going to be done up in leather. The lower part of your dash and the side of the doors are going to be done up in synthetic leather, is exactly what that interior package is. You're also going to be getting 14-way seats, Bose sound system in this vehicle. You're going to have Porsche crests on the headrest, so those are the embossed Porsche crests that go on all 4 headrests. And then last but not least, this car does have your Premium Plus package, which takes care of all the other kind of basic necessities. So heated seats front and rear, ventilated seats up front, your panoramic roof, memory functions. Car's going to have your keyless entry, blind spot warning, of course, automatically dimmable mirrors, automatic rain sensors, all those kind of main features that most people are after nowadays. Besides that though, that takes care of all the options on the vehicle. Looks absolutely lovely. I'm personally a huge fan of the Macan T. If your priority is just on the handling of the vehicle, I mean, this car is absolutely fantastic for it. And I mean, with that 2-liter motor, you still get that 262 horsepower, tons of torque. You can have plenty of fun with it. If you have any questions on the vehicle, don't hesitate in reaching out to us. You can either drop a comment on our YouTube page here, or feel free to reach out directly to us in sales. We're always happy to chat about cars, come in, see the vehicle in person. But that really concludes the video. Thanks much for watching, everyone. Have a fantastic day, and we'll see you for the next one. Take care.
Hello everyone, thank you for coming to Porsche Calgary virtual showroom. My name is B. Today I'm here with a brand new 2024 Macan inventory. This is a 2024 Macan T. So we'll start with the explanation of what the T stands for in this case. So underneath the hood, it has the 4-cylinder turbocharged drivetrain, same as the regular Macan. Offers you 260 horsepower, combined with the PDK transmission, which is the same transmission we use on our sports cars. It's a very fun ride. On the exterior of the vehicle, there are several upgrades compared to the regular Macan. That includes the 20-inch gray color wheels, couple gray color exterior trim pieces, including the front grille area, the mirror cap, and the side blade. They are all color matching with the wheels. So give the vehicle an extra sporty design on the exterior of a car, and these are all standard features for the T model. Going into the vehicle, a couple other features that's standard for the T model. That is a sports chrono package, which is always optional for the other Macan models. By turning the dial on the steering wheel, you're able to change between normal, sport, and sport plus mode. It's very convenient for accessing the sporty feeling of the vehicle. Also, keep your eyes on the road instead of looking for the button on the center console. On the center console, you will notice the PASM, the Porsche Adaptive Suspension System, as a standard feature for the T model. That also allows you to have a better cornering and driving experience with the Sports Chrono switch, all combined together. So overall, I would say the T model gives you, nice sports performance-related features and the exterior interior designs on top of the regular 4-cylinder turbocharged engine. For this particular unit, we have the white color exterior color, and full leather interior. A nice touch on this leather interior, I think, is a very good example for some customization to the interior. Even though the interior color is black leather, you have the papaya orange stitching to touch it up, matching the papaya color seatbelt. I think that's a great success for the black interior, full leather. It's a very traditional color interior with a very, I guess, energetic and a fashionable stitching color on the interior. A couple other features on this vehicle: the black color roof rail give you the possibility of loading your ski box or storage compartment on top of the vehicle. Also come with the Premium Plus package to give you the front and rear heated seat, front ventilation seat, adaptive headlight. Also come with the Bose audio system. For the 2024 generation, you have the adaptive cruise control, you have the lane keep assist, and the blind spot warning, also called lane change assist in this vehicle. Another nice safety-related feature is the surround view cameras. You'll be able to look at the surrounding when you're parking the vehicle, avoiding any curb rash on the vehicle. Overall, this particular car is very well equipped for a Macan T. I'm actually very impressed for the options we have on this vehicle. If you're looking for something fun to drive, with very sporty driving experience, and with all the nice technology features, this is the one. If you're interested in this vehicle, please give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. We'll see you soon. Thank you.
Everyone, it's Jay Gombach here at Porsche Center Calgary in our virtual showroom, and with me today I have some brand new 2024 inventory in the way of a Macan S. This particular car is in the Carrera white metallic paint finish and has the standard black interior. This car, being the S model, is the 2.9 liter twin turbo engine, putting out 375 horsepower, and backed by our PDK transmission, makes this a very well-equipped sports SUV, if you will. This particular car, I think, is very well done and thought out as a build. So let's talk about that a little bit. First and foremost, it is on a 21-inch Spider RS wheel. A nice little detail to go along with that is the high gloss black finish there, which we'll get very in-depth with in a minute. And the Porsche crests in the center cap are painted. That is one of my favorite subtle little options. Really pops and is not too expensive and matches the logo on the hood and just brings the build together. Let's talk about the high gloss black for a minute, because this car has a lot of it, and I think this sets the build apart. Gives you a very monochromatic look, but it's done in such a great fashion. The whole design makes sense. So this does have the exterior design package in high gloss black, which does give us some trims, such as the front grille and everything is painted in high gloss black, and the side blades as well. But we'll kind of start at the front there. To go along with this theme, the headlights, the PDLS headlights are also in the black. Again, we did mention that it is on the wheels. We have the black roof rails and window surround, and mirror bases. So again, we're taking that beautiful high gloss black, which really pops against the white, and we're bringing it across the entire car. The window trim, as I said, is done as well. We have the sport exhaust tailpipes in high gloss black, the tinted tail lights, which is a little misleading. Basically what they are is clear. We've removed the red from them. The bulbs themselves are red, so it gives it a cool look. That really goes well with this build. And then the Porsche logo inside there is also in the high gloss black, which just makes it look fantastic. So again, high gloss black can definitely be your friend if you use it correctly and you think of the build as a whole, like this car here. This car is a Premium Plus package car. If you watch any of my videos, you'll know that I think that is the way to start any build. However, I do want to mention Premium Plus package changes from model to model and model year to model year. So even if you are a Porsche Pro, you've ordered a few cars with us in the past, or have owned a few cars in the past, take a look at that options list. Make sure you actually understand what the car comes with in Premium Plus package. For example, this year it does come with the lane change assist, which is our blind spot option, but it does not come with the Bose stereo that previous years did come with. We did add the Bose back into this build, so you are not missing that. You still get the sunroof, you get the heated seats, ventilated seats, rear heated seats with that as well. And they are the 14 directional option, which are real leather as well. As soon as you go Premium Plus, 14 or 18 way seats, they are real leather seats. Not all our competitors do offer that. So that is something nice to note as well. This car does have the surround view camera added as well. Again, other models may have that included in the package, but it is added on this car, and I think that's a worthwhile feature. Inside the car, again, a beautiful black interior, wouldn't change a thing. And we have added the crests to the headrests in the front and rear seat, which have been stamped in. I think that is a beautiful option. And again, would go in almost every build if I had the same. And we have the heated GT steering wheel, which is a slightly different design, sportier looking steering wheel, and does feel a little bit better in my hands as well. So again, I think that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic build, in stock, ready to go. Come take a look or give us a call and hit that like and subscribe button. Thanks so much.
Hi everyone, I'm Zach from Porsche Center Calgary, and today we're taking a look at a very beautifully spec'd 2023 Macan GTS. So this example comes with a jet black exterior and a very, very lovely interior that I'm going to dive into in a little bit here. As far as performance goes on a Macan GTS, it is now the kind of flagship model, the top of the line as far as Macans go. So you're going to be getting 434 horsepower out of a 2.9 liter twin turbocharged V6 on this vehicle. It's got a 7-speed PDK transmission as well. So those who are familiar, same transmission as a 911. It's incredibly engaging, lightning quick, very intuitive. So it always know what gear to be holding when you're coming out of corners, for example. You can have an absolute blast inside this vehicle. Besides that, the cool thing with the GTS is you get a ton of performance options as standard. So sport exhaust system, you're going to have as standard on this car. Air suspension is standard on this car. PASM, which is your sports suspension, so your ability to stiffen up your dampers on your shocks there. You'll have that as standard as well. In short, you're going to be able to have a ton of fun with this vehicle. As far as optional performance options go, you do have a couple as well. So your Sport Chrono package, that's just giving you the dial on the steering wheel, the ability to go into Sport Plus mode, very much like a track mode, give yourself launch control and the ability to do time trials and have the pass button on your chrono selector there. Besides that too, you're going to have the ceramic Porsche surface coated brakes done up in high gloss black, which are an upgrade as well. What those are doing it's essentially a tungsten coating that goes over your standard rotors there. And that's giving you a little bit better brake response. It's also minimizing the amount of brake dust that's produced. If you really like clean wheels and keeping your car clean, that'll definitely benefit you there as well. Coming to the exterior of the car, starting with the wheels, we're going to have 21-inch RS Spider wheels on the vehicle. Those are standard with the GTS. They look fantastic and go with the build really well. Besides this, we're going to have a whole bunch of exterior options to go over. So for one, starting at the rear of the vehicle, we're going to have the exclusive design or the clear tail lights on the vehicle. You actually get that as standard with a Macan GTS. You're going to have the satin black Porsche logo on the back with the model designation delete. So if you look at the back of the car, it's got a very kind of clean look, minimal badging. You're going to have the black Export exhaust on there. Coming along the vehicle, you'll notice that you have a bunch of high gloss black accents. So your roof rails, of course, being one of them, your window trims being another. You're going to have the neodyme badging on your side blade right here. You're going to have the exterior package painted with high gloss black accents as well. We've already talked about a few of those high gloss black accents, but if you look at your side skirts, front fascia, rear fascia, all those extra bits are going to be painted in jet black metallic to match the exterior body of the car. Besides that, we're also going to have the puddle lights that project Porsche onto the ground, along with the exclusive design filler cap for your gas cap. So that's a cool aluminum looking gas cap instead of the standard plastic one you'd have. So a cool little addition for whenever you have to go fill up the car with gas. Coming to the interior, these are some of the main highlights on the vehicle. For one, it's got the extended leather interior. So this is going to be really all done up in black leather. So full dash, lower dashboard, upper doors, lower doors, seats, essentially everything you're able to touch and see. On top of that, you're going to have the extended leather dash as well. So a couple of additional pieces up top and kind of going around the corners of that would be my best way to describe that. And most notable on this build, you're going to be having deviated stitch and seat centers in this car. So your stitch is going to be done up specifically in Bordeaux red and then matching seat centers. So you'll have Bordeaux red seat centers, which is very much like a dark wine red, which, like I said, very cool, very unique option. You don't see it in too many cars because typically if you're going to get a kind of a two-tone interior, you select it as a two-tone interior. You don't get to choose the coloring, and it's kind of the whole lower half of the car, which is the second color. On this car, just the seat inserts, just the stitching. Very unique, looks absolutely fantastic. Besides that, you're going to have a few other cool additions that are worth mentioning. So for one, looking at the dials on the vehicle, you're going to have your Sport Chrono dial done up in white. Your steering wheel is going to be the heated GT Sport steering wheel with carbon fiber spokes. And the GT part of it, that's the steering wheel you get out of the 911 too. For one, looks fantastic. It's also a little bit smaller in diameter with thicker handles. Lends a little bit more kind of a precise steering feel to the car. And then looking at your PDK gear selector, that's done up in carbon fiber with a leather knob. So you get multiple carbon fiber interior accents. Your door sills are done up in carbon fiber as well. They're going to be illuminated as well. So yeah, when you pop open your door, especially at night, that Macan GTS logo is going to be popping. Looks fantastic. And then you're also going to have Porsche crests on the headrest as well to kind of complete the look. Looks absolutely fantastic. So that kind of takes us over the interior of the vehicle. And then really, last thing that's worth mentioning is that the car does come with your Premium Plus package, which really includes kind of all of your basic necessities that I haven't talked about yet. So heated, ventilated seats, for example, heated seats in the back. You'll have that heated steering wheel as standard in this vehicle. Besides that, panoramic roof, Bose sound system on the vehicle, memory seats. It turns into a very well optioned vehicle. You're going to have surround view cameras on this car as well. Beautifully spec'd vehicle. One of the best option Macan GTSs that we've definitely seen in a while here. So very unique, looks incredible. If you are interested in the vehicle, it's here now. You're more than welcome to come see the vehicle in person. If you have any questions on it, don't hesitate reaching out to us on the sales team. But that really concludes the video. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Have a fantastic day, and we will see you next time. Thanks so much. Bye.
This is Scott Chapman at Porsche Center Calgary. I'm standing beside a 2024 Macan GTS. The stock number for reference is P7404. This new Macan GTS has now 434 horsepower and 405 pound-feet of torque. So you get what was previously the Macan Turbo's power plant, now in the new Macan GTS. So this is ready to go. In my opinion, the new Macan GTS is probably one of the best value vehicles that the Porsche lineup offers right now. So incredible bang for your buck. It's a tremendous vehicle. A little bit about this specific vehicle that we're standing beside today. This vehicle is finished in jet black metallic, and the interior is equipped with the GTS interior package with the deviated stitching in carmine red. You also then get the carmine red seat belts. You get the carmine red center dial in the instrument cluster as well. This specific interior package has been fitted with the leather instead of the Racetex. So you are able to have leather basically everywhere you sit and touch, instead of having the Alcantara or Racetex, as Porsche likes to call them now, inserts in the middle of the seats and on the door cards. Moreover, this vehicle is going to have the GTS model designation on the side blades painted, sorry, not painted, but the decals themselves in carmine red instead of in black. So you get a bit of pop there to contrast against the matte black side blades. Those will tie in very nicely with the red brake calipers also. Additionally, this vehicle has the 18-way adjustable seats. It has the standard Macan GTS wheels, the RS Spider wheels, finished in matte black. These are the 21-inch wheels, then fitted with the all-season tires. We also have the puddle light projectors that illuminate Porsche on the ground when you open up the door. You're going to have the heated rear seats. You're going to have the exclusive design fuel filler cap and the aluminum looking one. You're going to have the panoramic roof. You're going to have the roof rails finished in high gloss black. The all impressive sport chrono package that's almost a must have on the Macan GTS. You're going to have the LED headlights with the Porsche dynamic lighting system, plus tinted in black to match the rest of the exterior of the vehicle. And you also have the heated GT steering wheel finished in leather. You have the black brushed aluminum door sill guards that are illuminated. We have the Porsche crest on the center console armrest, bin lid. You have the lane change assist feature, the surround view cameras, and finally the Bose audio sound surround system. So a very, very nicely equipped build. I would say this looks tremendous in black against all the black accents. So you have a very dark looking exterior, and then inside you have some red punch to make this all stand out. Feel free to come down and check this out live and in person. You can find us at 8300 Blackfoot Trail Southeast, located in Calgary, Alberta. If you'd like to call in advance, I'd encourage that, so we can book an appointment for you to come and see this. And we have a Macan S demo as well to get a feel for what would be as close to the Macan GTS as you can get. You can reach us by phone at 403-319-0000. That's all for today. Thanks for listening.
Hi everyone, I'm Zach with Porsche Center Calgary, and today we are here with a 2024 Macan GTS, and it is an absolutely fantastic looking Macan GTS. So this is volcano gray metallic exterior. It's going to have your black GTS interior package with carmine red stitch. So we'll get a little bit more into that later. Then as far as performance goes, GTSs come with a 2.9 liter twin turbocharged V6, puts out 434 horsepower. And that coupled with the PDK transmission, 7-speed one, same transmission that's been in the 911 for quite a long time. Provide a tremendously fun, engaging ride. That PDK is very intuitive. Even though it's lightning quick, it still provides a very kind of mechanical feel and sound to the shift. So if you want a very engaging automatic gearbox, you can never go wrong with PDK. It's fantastic. GTS also comes with a lot of standard options on it. So a few notable ones for performance is going to be things like your sport exhaust, your air suspension and PASM for if you're wanting to adjust the ride height, stiffen up the suspension so you can corner harder on a twisty, windy road, a few things like that. In addition, this particular car is an option with your Sport Chrono package. So that's the dial you have on your steering wheel to switch between normal, Sport Plus mode, an individual mode, and gives you the Sport Response button as well, which is like a boost mode almost, or mode for passing people on single lane highway. The Sport Plus mode, which you get with the Sport Chrono package, is especially fun. It's very much like a track mode. It also gives you the ability to do launch controls in the car. So lots of fun can be had with that. Besides that, very notable, you're going to have the 21-inch GT design wheels, which we really don't see on too many Macans. So it's one of the things that, really separate this Macan GTS build from some other ones you see out there. Moving to some exterior options on the car. So I've already pointed out the wheels themselves. I'll mention too, those are done up in high gloss black, which are going to match very nicely with, see the high gloss black there, with your window trims, the roof rails. If you take a look at your side blades along the car as well, those are going to be done up in high gloss black. So you get a lot of matching accents there. If we walk up to the front of the vehicle, you're able to see that this car has the LED Matrix PDLS Plus headlights in black, versus often what you'll get with those headlights is an aluminum finish, but this one you can see it's black brushed aluminum. So that goes very nicely with all those black accents. And as far as functionality goes with those headlights, there are the LEDs like I already mentioned. They give you the swiveling function around corners, they're speed dependent, and the automatically high beam dimming features. And it's not just a whole headlight that dims when someone's coming towards you at night on the highway. It's just going to be the specific area where that car is approaching you. So everything else remains illuminated. They work super well. Besides that, you do have the satin black package on here, meaning that if we go look at the front of the vehicle, you can see that you're going to have a bunch of satin black accents around it. If you take a look at the side skirts, on the rear fascia of the car around your bumper, you're going to have satin black accents there. So everything on the exterior of this car is pieced together really well. It looks absolutely fantastic. As far as packages go on the car does have your Premium Plus package, which gives you a number of different things. So really all your basic necessities, so your heated seats front and rear, ventilated seats, Bose sound system in the GTS models, the headlights that I've already mentioned, given these ones are the upgraded ones with the black aluminum instead, the panoramic roof, blind spot warning. So anything generally with that Premium Plus package is a well-optioned vehicle. And then this one's going to have some additionals on top of that too. As far as assistance systems go, you're also going to have your adaptive cruise control. You're going to have your lane keep assist that keeps you centered in your lane and keeps you from drifting. So especially useful if you're doing a lot of highway driving, I find. And then before it does slip my mind too, I'll mention on the exterior of the car that it has a hitch as well. So whether it's a bike rack going on there, or you're towing something, Macans can tow 4,400 pounds. You already have that equipped on the car. And then, sorry, moving back to the interior here. Yeah, so interior is lovely as well on this car, just like the outside. So I already mentioned that it's got the black and Carmine Red GTS package. Essentially what that's giving you is that the Carmine Red is going to be the stitch throughout the vehicle. You're going to have black leather along your dash, doors, lower dashboards, all those different places. And then on your seat centers and armrests, you're going to have Alcantara. Actually, let me rephrase that. We moved on from Alcantara with Porsche. We're using now what's called Race Tex, which has a little bit better durability, but is that kind of same suede, kind of fuzzy leather material that you may be accustomed to and used to. So absolutely lovely interior. You're going to have red tack and instrument cluster on here to match your stitch as well. So that's pieced together really nicely. And then before I forget here, and you're also going to have red seat belts that's going to match with all those other red accents inside the vehicle. Besides that, you're going to have your panoramic roof and your GT Sport steering wheel, which is the smaller diameter steering wheel with the bigger handles at kind of the 10 and 2 o'clock position that you typically get out of the GTS, or sorry, the 911 models. So it's something that we see in most builds now. It's a super easy way to add some steering position to the precision to the vehicle. And it just looks fantastic. It's from the 911, so it's a cool little addition. But that pretty much takes us through everything on this build. Oh, not quite. The car does have your surround view cameras as well. So Those are the ones that give you the aerial kind of 360 view all the way around the vehicle. And that is the last option that I was forgetting there. So that kind of concludes the video. If you have any questions on the vehicle or you want to see the car in person, don't hesitate to come on by. We're more than happy to show you the car and answer any questions you may have. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Have a great day.
Hello everyone, thank you for coming to Porsche Center Calgary Virtual Showroom. My name is B. Today I'm here with a 2023 Macan GTS, which is a brand new unit. So for the 2023 Macan GTS, it has the V6 twin turbocharged engine that gives you 434 horsepower. Also come with the PDK transmission that is same on our sports vehicles, 911s and the Caymans. With the PDK transmission and the V6 engine, the Macan GTS in the current generation offers you extremely high performance driving experience. And when you are cruising in the city traffic, it's also super comfortable without any shifting feelings at all. And this particular 2023 Macan GTS, it's in black, jet black metallic. We'll talk about the exterior first. Besides its color code, we also have some exterior trim pieces, including the front fascia, which is the front grille area, and the side blade are both in satin black color. You also have the GTS writing on the side blade for the Macan GTS. 21-inch exclusive design wheel in gray color. Blends in very well with the black exterior and the red caliper indicating the high performance sports brake system. On the back of the vehicle, you'll notice another color matching exterior design that is the Porsche writing and the Macan GTS writing on the back of the car in satin black, matching with the side blade and the front grille area. On top of the vehicle, you have the high gloss black roof rail. Back of the vehicle, you will notice the black color sports exhaust system. Opening the door, we'll see the interior trims in also brushed aluminum, dark brushed aluminum, the door seal on the passenger dash and on the door panels. The interior package for this vehicle is in black leather interior with contrast stitching, which is in chalk color. With that option, you also come with the chalk color seat belt. This color combination is one of my favorite. It's very subtle with the black exterior and interior, but with the chalk stitching, it also brings the extra touch of luxury and sportiness on the inside of the vehicle. Speaking of sportiness, the vehicle has the GT multifunction heated steering wheel. The GT steering wheel gives you the 12 o'clock dot, so you'll be fully in control when making turns. You know exactly where steering wheel is. Multifunction steering wheel gives you control for infotainment system on the dash that shows you the tire pressure monitor, torque display on the dash, navigation system, very handy. You can also customize the button on the steering wheel to turn on the surround view camera system on the vehicle. And yes, this vehicle does come with a surround view camera system. Helps you parking much easier, either way, backing in or facing in. Helps you avoiding scratching the rims. Couple other safety-related features, which is the blind spot warning, also called lane change assist, lane keep assist, and adaptive cruise control on this vehicle. Something I want to mention is that the adaptive cruise control has become standard option for the 2024 generation Macan models, but for this particular car, which is 2023, it was a optional feature on this vehicle. The vehicle comes with Premium Plus package, which gives you the front and rear heated seat, front ventilation seat, panoramic roof, also offers the Bose audio system on this vehicle. For a GTS Macan, you have the air suspension combined with the PCC system. That's the adaptive suspension system. So basically, this vehicle is sitting 10mm higher than the rest of the Macan models, and you do have the option to press the button going even lower when you're in the sports mode or sport plus mode, or bring it higher if you need to in off-road mode. Speaking of sports mode, this vehicle does come with the sport button right beside the shifter. Press of a button, it will engage the air suspension system and the adaptive suspension system, offer you a more stiff and solid driving experience for the vehicle. In the infotainment system on the center console, you have the navigation standard option. It is touchscreen. You also have the Apple CarPlay wireless available to the system. The Macan does not come with Android Auto so far. Hopefully it will become available down the road. This particular unit also has the smartphone compartment, also known as the wireless charger for your cell phone, that is in the armrest of the center console. Overall, this particular Macan GTS, it's a well-designed cosmetic part of it. And like I mentioned earlier, the performance side of this vehicle, honestly, you're driving a 911 that's sitting higher. That is the most common, review from our clients. If there's something you might be interested, give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you. Looking forward to see you in the showroom.
Hi everyone, I'm Zach from Porsche Center Calgary, and today we are here with a 2024 Macan S. This vehicle comes with a jet black exterior and a black standard interior. As far as performance goes on this car, it's going to have a 2.9 liter twin turbocharged V6 that puts out 375 horsepower. That's coupled with a PDK transmission, so the same transmission that you're going to find in the 911, specifically the 991 generation, the 7-speed PDK. For those of you who aren't familiar with it, it's a very intuitive and engaging automatic gearbox. So when you're coming out of corners, it's always in the right gear. It gives you a really fast mechanical feel for a gear change. So like I said, if you're after a car that you can have a lot of fun in and you like that kind of connection to the vehicle and that visceral feel, you can never go wrong with the PDK. It's absolutely fantastic. And then that, coupled with a number of performance options you're going to have on this vehicle, are going to make this car, well, incredibly fun to drive, and top of that, very practical, it being an SUV. So noteworthy right away at the front of the vehicle, you're going to have 21-inch wheels. For one, they look absolutely fantastic. These are the exclusive design wheels in Vesuvius Gray is what the color is called. Looks really well with this, or looks really cool with this car. But yeah, that's going to give you a little bit more of kind of a firmer, precise feel because you have to run higher air pressures with them. On top of the more aggressive look. You're going to have the Sport Chrono package on this vehicle. This is the little dial that you get on your steering wheel, that on top of the Sport mode, you get your Sport Plus mode, launch control, the ability to do time trials. You're going to have Sport exhaust with this vehicle as well, so you can get that throatier note out of the car if you're wanting it. And then all Macans come standard with PASM, which is Porsche's sport suspension, so you'll have the ability to stiffen up the suspension to a normal, firm, and then firmer setting for when you're going around corners really fast, stabilize the vehicle, make it feel a little bit more precise as well. So, point being, with all this, you're going to be able to have an absolute ball in this car, be a ton of fun to drive, and then on top of that, very practical as well. As far as other options go on this car, starting with the exterior. So as I already mentioned, this is the jet black metallic vehicle. Starting at the front of the vehicle, you're going to notice that it has a whole bunch of black accents. So a lot of them are going to be done up in high gloss black. So noteworthy right away, looking back into our wheels, there is going to be the high gloss black brake calipers. The front of the car is going to have the black headlights. These are your LED Matrix PDLS Plus lights. So they're made up of a bunch of individual LEDs. They have the swiveling function, they're speed dependent, and then they will have the automatic high dimming feature as well. And that's where all those individual LEDs come into play, rather than, let's just say, your whole high beam dimming. Just the spot where the oncoming traffic's approaching you will dim. Everything else, so the ditch in the road, is going to remain illuminated. That way, if there's like a deer or anything in there, you still have really good visibility. Continuing on from that, high gloss black window trims. The roof rails are in high gloss black as well. And then going around the back of the car, The sport exhaust that I mentioned, done up in high gloss black as well. So you have all these nice matching black accents. And then as far as the badging goes on this vehicle, you'll notice that the actual Porsche logo in the back, along with the Macan S badging, is done up in matte black. So something a little bit different, but that's going to match nicely with your side skirts and your trim piece down there. Continuing on from that, we're going to move to the interior of this vehicle. So standard black interior, meaning that your steering wheel, gear selector, and then your seat centers, those are all going to be done up in leather. Everything else is going to be a synthetic leather. Besides that, you're going to have high gloss black trim on the inside. That's going to match very well with the exterior colors. And then this car is equipped with the Premium Plus package, meaning that it's going to have all your basic necessities in it. So your panoramic roof, blind spot warning, heated ventilated seats, heated seats in the back. Heated steering wheel is a standard feature on Macans, but it will have that. And then you're going to have some other features such as your surround view cameras if you want that 360 camera view around the vehicle. You're going to have adaptive cruise control. And then you're going to have the 18-way seats. Those are an upgrade from the 14-way seats that typically come with the Premium Plus package. They give you bigger bolsters and bolster adjustments. And then you're going to have your GT Sport steering wheel as well, which I'm a huge fan of. Essentially a smaller steering wheel in diameter, so your hands are a little bit closer together. You have thicker handles on it, and it's the same design that comes out of the 911. So it's a very nice touch to have on this car. So all in all, it's a very well optioned Macan S. You'll be able to have an incredible amount of fun with it. And yeah, just look at it, it's fantastic. If you have any questions on the vehicle, don't hesitate reaching out to us. You can drop a comment in the YouTube page. You're more than welcome to come see the vehicle in person. It's in stock and available right now. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Have a fantastic day. We'll see you next time. Hi everyone, I'm Zach from Porsche Center Calgary, and today we are here with a 2024 Macan S. This particular unit comes with a black exterior with a two-toned black and Bordeaux red full leather interior. Absolutely lovely. As far as performance specs on this vehicle go, it comes equipped with a 2.9 liter twin turbocharged V6 that puts out 375 horsepower. So plenty of power in a small SUV. That coupled with the PDK transmission that you get out of your 911s, Caymans, Boxers, all of our sports cars, makes for an incredibly fun drive. That PDK, it's very intuitive, it's very aggressive. Despite how quick it is, it still gives you a very mechanical feeling when it's shifting. It provides a whole lot of engagement and fun while you're driving the vehicle. And then on top of that, with the Macan S, you also have your PASM sport suspension. So you do have the ability to stiffen up your chassis for when you're going through those corners, or if you're just wanting a slightly firmer ride feel, that kind of gives you a little bit more of the bump so you can tell what's going on underneath you, just for that sensation of a little bit more control. As far as exterior options goes on this vehicle, there's a number of them that I'd like to talk about. Starting with the wheels here, these are going to be our 20-inch Macan S wheels in high gloss black, so you can see on the inside of the wheels where that's going to be painted. And those are going to match very, very nicely with your high gloss black window trims, your roof bars here for if you want to put a roof rack on it. If you go around the back of the vehicle, it's going to have the sport tailpipes as well. Once again, high gloss black, so everything's super well put together here. And then a few other little bits on the exterior. You have your exterior package painted on this vehicle, meaning that the side skirts are going to be painted in the exterior body color, the front fascia and the rear fascia, all done up in black. Gives the car a very nice kind of stealth look to it. And then if you go look around back, can't see in the video right now, but the rear tail lights are tinted as well. So rather than being red, they're going to be clear, which goes really nice with the black look. Unique to the Macan S, you're going to have your red brake calipers, which on this, they're really cool because with all the black, it really pops out, which is pretty neat. Moving to a few other options kind of on the interior and as far as assistance systems goes, you're going to have a number of them. So your headlights are going to be your PDLS Plus headlights. Those are the ones that are going to be giving you the dynamic cornering lights, speed dependent lights, and then the automatic dimming feature for your high beams as well. Moving on from there, you're going to have lane keep assist, so that's going to be the one that keeps you centered between your lines as long as you're driving above 65 kilometers an hour. And you're also going to have adaptive cruise control, which on top of being able to kind of establish that following distance with the cruise control from the car in front of you, it also provides you with the automatic braking feature in the car. And then you're going to have blind spot warning as well. The car does come equipped with Premium Plus package, which it does give you a lot of the basics, including that blind spot warning I just mentioned. But on top of that, you're also going to have 14-way seats. You're going to have the panoramic roof. You're going to have heated seats front and rear, ventilated seats up front, a number of things. Heated steering wheel, standard on all our cars in Canada here for SUVs. So car will have a heated steering wheel. It is a very well optioned one. You're going to have Bose sound system, and then on the inside of the vehicle as well, before I forget, you will also have the Porsche crest embossed on the headrest, both front and rear, which is a very nice touch as well. Yeah, this car is very well optioned. It's available right now. So if you would like to come take a look at it, or if you have any questions, don't hesitate to reach out to us on the sales team. We're always happy to help, and you're always more than welcome to pop in to visit us in person. We always like that, and then we can see it in person, which does the car much more justice than the video does. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Have a fantastic day.
Hi, I'm Colton with Porsche Centre Calgary, and here today with another lovely piece of inventory. This one is a brand new car. It's a 2024 Macan GTS. It's not very often we have these in stock. They're almost always sold before they arrive. So nice to have one here that's available for immediate delivery. Let me tell you a little bit about it. Firstly, the basics. The Macan GTS has been super popular ever since it came out, and has kind of now taken the place of the Macan Turbo. It used to be that was the range-topping model. Now the turbo's gone away, and they've made the GTS even that much more impressive recently with a new bump in horsepower and some other cool stuff. So what it has now is a 2.9 liter twin turbocharged V6 making 434 horsepower. And then in addition to that, the GTS comes standard with more performance options than you would get on the other cars, some of which you can option, but they're automatically built in on a GTS. So first, some aesthetic touches. You have the sport design package, which you can option on the other cars, giving you a unique front bumper to the Macan GTS compared to the other ones, as well as painted side skirts along the bottom of the car, and a little bit more paint on the back end. That tends to kind of trick the eye into thinking the car is lower when you put it on the other cars, but with the Macan GTS, it's actually genuinely true, because the Macan GTS also sits a little bit lower to the ground than the other models. And let's, I guess, dive into this one in particular now. So starting outside, you've got the jet black metallic paint. These wheels are a 21-inch. That would be another kind of thing that you get standard on a Macan GTS is larger wheels as standard. Standard ones are the RS Spider design, but with this one we optioned the 21-inch exclusive sport design wheel, and then part of it is painted in the jet black metallic to match the exterior paint of the car, which I think looks quite good in this one. Other stuff outside, along kind of the bottom of the door, you have what Porsche calls the side blade. That would be unpainted matte black plastic as standard. On this one, that was optioned to be painted to match the body. You also have the roof rails option on this one in black. I always advise the roof rails. It's something you can't retrofit after the fact, so always a good idea to put them on there when you're ordering, either if you're going to use them yourself or just for resale down the road. It's still definitely worthwhile. Around back, all GTSs will have the tinted taillights, so you'll see that on this one as well. The headlights on this too are tinted, and they are the LED PDLS or Porsche Dynamic Lighting System, so they'll turn with the steering wheel and look further down the road as you speed up. They also have the automatic high beam function. And then a couple of things you can't necessarily see just looking at the outside of the car, the under door puddle light projector. So when you open the door, it'll project Porsche onto the ground, which is a subtle thing, but a nice touch. Gives it a nice premium feel, I think. As well, a similar option would be the exclusive fuel filler cap. So when you open up that fuel door to gas up, it's not just a basic black plastic cap, but it's a little bit more elegant looking, a little bit fancier. And I often point out to people, there's a lot of options with our car. You can choose where you want to spend the money, but when you are picking and choosing, it's worthwhile to spend the money on the things that you are physically interacting with, like your steering wheel and your gear selector and things like that, but also the fuel filler cap. That is something that you physically touch on a pretty regular basis. So let's move on then to the inside of this one, which is quite special. This one has the GTS interior package, which gives you a combination of leather and Alcantara, as well as some contrasting stitch. With this one, it was in carmine red, so you have the stitching along the top of the dash, the top of the doors, as well as on the seats, and that gives you the carmine red seat belts and the center tachometer too. So a little bit of a splash of red in there, picks up the red on the brake calipers nicely as well. Some pretty cool stuff there. I should mention as well, I missed off the top that a new standard feature added to the Macan GTS is the surface coated brakes. So you get virtually no brake dust out of them, and some pretty exceptional braking performance. Optional on the other ones, standard on the GTS. But continuing inside with the options selected here, you've got the GT Sport steering wheel, which they would all have, but in this one, it was selected in carbon fiber. Now, it used to be that the whole rim of the wheel was in carbon fiber. Now, the rim is in leather, but the spokes are in carbon fiber, which I think is actually a better way to get some of that carbon kind of sporty look, but not change the feel and texture and wearability of the wheel itself. So that was optioned here. And then the other trim in the car was selected to be gloss black, which is, you can't really go wrong with. It goes with just about any color combination you could want. Other stuff inside, when you get that GTS interior package, you can't get a premium or premium plus package. So it ends up that more things are selected individually, which was the case with this one. Things like the panoramic roof you'll see on the option list, as well as the Bose sound system and the heated rear seats with heated front seats already being standard. And then you have the surround view camera. So a rear view camera is standard and sensors front and rear, but this one was the surround view was added. So you have a camera on the front and one underneath each side mirror to give you that top-down view to make parking very easy and improve that visibility. It works very, very well. As well, the lane change assist, or blind spot warning, as many will call it, that was optioned on here too, which has really become a must-have for most people, I would say, in recent years. And then I don't think I mentioned the Sport Chrono package was optioned here also. So that gives you the stopwatch on the dash, but also gives you the drive mode selector on the steering wheel and adds some additional functionality there too. So all the cars will have a normal mode and a sport mode. You'd have the button on the center console to go into sport. But when you add Sport Chrono in these, it also gives you the Sport Plus mode for even more aggressive throttle response and shift points and things like that. Also adds the launch control functionality. If you want to race somebody off the lights, it'll make sure that you get that perfect launch every time. And it gives you the Sport Response button on the inside of that dial, where you have 20 seconds of kind of maximum power if you want to push to pass on the highway or something like that. It's a pretty neat feature. And I think that's more or less everything I wanted to talk about with this one. So awesome car. Nice to have a GTS in stock without having to order it and wait around. And when we're done here, we'll put it on display in our showroom. So if you're interested, please do give us a call or pay us a visit to check it out in person. Thanks very much.
Hello everyone, I'm Jay Gombach, and this is a 2024 Porsche Macan S. This is a brand new in-stock vehicle, ready for sale. We don't have a ton of these right now, but luckily we do have this one, and it is fantastic. This car is in white on the two-tone black and pebble gray leather interior. That is fantastic, and it's sitting on our 21-inch turbo design wheel with the all-season rubber. One of my favorite wheel options on the Macan is the turbo design. It's changed slightly for model year 2024, a little more black inserts, but overall the same kind of shape and design of the turbo wheel there. So that is wonderful. This car does come well equipped with a Premium Plus package. If you're new to the brand, that's basically a package that's going to give you most of the luxuries, wants, and needs kind of bundled up in one package at a discounted price. Some of those include LED headlights. Those are an active headlights, so they will turn and move with you. That's going to include the beautiful panoramic roof on the car, heated and ventilated seats in the front, and rear heated seats in the back. This year it also includes our lane change assist, which is Porsche speak for blind spot warning. Obviously a must-have nowadays. It could save you a lot of trouble. 14-way seats, which are exactly that. They have buttons that'll move the chair in 14 different ways. This is still our most common option and arguably the most comfortable seat, so I do like to see that as well. And they are leather, of course, with that two-toned leather package. Outside the car, again, we do have it in the white color, and kind of a nice little option that side blade has been painted to match the body color. I think that's a nice high-end classy touch. Some people would prefer leaving that side blade black as well. You can also option it in carbon fiber and a few other options, high gloss black and such. But on this car, I think it looks fantastic like that. Other add-ons to this car, heated GT steering wheel. This is a slightly different, sportier shaped wheel. Kind of looks more like a 911 steering wheel. And some people get this a little construed. All Macan steering wheels are heated. You do not have to option one of the wood or carbon wheels or the GT wheel to get that. They are all heated. This one's just a little bit nicer looking. On the performance side of things, this car has been outfitted with our Sport Chrono option, which is going to move, instead of just a sport mode down on the console, it's going to move up onto the steering wheel. It's going to give you a sport response button, a Sport Plus mode, which includes launch control as well. And then that is paired with our Sport exhaust system in silver. That's a nice touch and looks and sounds beautiful out of this twin turbo 2.9 liter V6 engine that produces 375 horsepower. This is a fantastic little car for bombing around the city with no lack of performance. Sports car like 0 to 60 and all the comfort and luxury to go along with that. Again, this probably won't last long, so come down. I have a feeling we're going to put this right in the showroom. Take a look. Thank you so much for your time. I've been Jay Gombach.
Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary virtual showroom. This is B. I'm here with 24 Macan GTS. This is a brand new inventory, it just got here. So for 2024 Macan GTS, same as the previous generation, you got the V6 turbocharged engine that gives you 434 horsepower, combined with the PDK transmission, makes this is almost like a 911 just sitting a little bit higher. It's a powerful, fun ride to have. This vehicle comes with copper ruby metallic exterior with leather interior package combined with some chalk stitching on the leather surface. On the exterior of the vehicle, we'll start from the front. We'll notice the signature GTS Macan design. That is a satin black front fascia in the middle section of the front bumper. Working towards the size of the vehicle, you have a 21-inch Porsche turbo design wheels. And then you will notice this one does not have the red color brake caliper that's been chosen to be in high gloss black color. And then keep going to the back of the vehicle, you will notice the side blade of the vehicle is in satin black, which is another color matching for the GTS exterior package. Gives you the satin black side blade matching the front fascia. The GTS writing on the satin black side blade is in silver color. This is a good matching with the silver color rim. So there is no red caliper, no red writing on the side. It's silver with silver and black matching black on the side. There's a couple more black trim pieces on the side of the vehicle. That is the roof rail in high gloss black and the side window also in high gloss black. Working towards the back of the vehicle, we'll notice another GTS signature design. That is the model designation on the back in black color. Also the tinted tail light, which means it's clear color instead of red color tail light housing. Walking towards the inside of a vehicle, opening the door panel, you notice the carbon fiber trim pieces on the door panel, on the passenger dash, also the door seal. The carbon fiber door seal also is illuminated with the Macan GTS writing. Sitting in the vehicle, we'll notice the 14-way power seat, which is part of the Premium Plus package. That gave you the 14-way power seat, front and rear heated seat, front ventilation seat, panoramic roof, and adaptive LED headlight. Also the lane change assist, also known as the blind spot warning, that offer you the reminder that there's a vehicle in your blind spot when you're driving. When we're talking about safety features, couple more other options on this vehicle. That is the surround view camera, very helpful with the parking in tight spots, also avoiding you scratching the rim on the curb. The adaptive cruise control has become standard on 2024 Macan. I find that's a very convenient feature on the highway driving, making it much easier. Sitting in this, the driver's seat, looking at the multifunction steering wheel, which is also heated, you will notice the sports chrono package on this vehicle. It's almost a must-have if I build my own Macan GTS that give you the normal, sports mode, sport plus mode, and individual mode in your Macan. Makes a huge difference with the performance of the vehicle. Almost forgot, when you open the door panel, you also notice the underdoor puddle light, which projects the Porsche writing on the ground when you're opening the door. With the Sports Chrono package, you also have the upgraded Sports Chrono on top of the dash. What else we have here? Behind the vehicle, you will notice the trailer hitch that has been selected for this vehicle. It's more for the value of it. $750 as the factory order option make more sense compared to aftermarket option to be added on after you purchase the vehicle. If there's something you might be interested in, give us a call or visit us at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you very much. We'll see you soon.
Hi everyone, it's Michael with Porsche Center Calgary, and we're here today talking about something which is still, I guess, fairly unusual because it's an in-stock brand new car. Supply has definitely got a little bit better, but it's still not back to where we would like it to be. So to have something that's brand new and in stock is still quite unusual for us. This particular car is a 2024 Porsche Macan T. Now the T sits between the Macan and the Macan S. The T utilizes the same 2-liter 4-cylinder turbocharged engine that you would find in the entry-level Macan. So developing 270 brake horsepower and about 295 foot-pounds of torque. Where the T is different, the T is more of a touring model. So we've seen it in 718, we've seen it in 911 Carrera. So they've introduced it into the Macan range. So as standard on this car over the base car, you would get the Sports Chrono pack to give you the different drive modes. We get adaptive suspension. We get 8-way sports seats as standard with a fairly unique interior color combination, black leather with race text through the center and a silver stripe, which you only see on the Macan T. You get sport tailpipes on the back, so you get the nice quad exhausts, 2 on each side. You get embossed head restraints with the Porsche crest, which is a nice finishing touch. And then you get a lot of agate gray detailing on the outside of the car. So the front splitter is in agate gray, as are the side blades, the mirrors, and also the rear roof spoiler. So you get some nice little upgrades over and above the standard Macan. In addition, this particular car has the 21-inch 911 turbo wheels, the big panoramic sunroof running front to back, LED headlights, underdoor light projectors, Bose sound system, memory seats for both driver and passenger, the roof rails, surround view camera, self-park assist, lane change assist, heated seats both front and rear, thermally and noise insulating glass, which we're seeing on an awful lot of cars right now, especially in our climate. And the sports chrono clock is in Bordeaux red. So it's a really nicely optioned car. And like I said, the Macan T already gives you a lot of options, which we're seeing put onto the base car, come as standard on this car. Other things to highlight, obviously, as always, transmission in the Macan is phenomenal. It's our PDK, so double clutch transmission, sets us apart from the majority of our competition who use a single clutch transmission. PDK is a little bit faster, a little bit quicker to react. I find it a little bit more engaging to drive because of the speed that it can operate at. And then obviously our four-wheel drive system as well, taken straight from 911. So you've got the ability to split the torque on the car. So it's driving more of as a rear-wheel drive car the majority of the time, but then as and when it needs its power up at the front, it can transfer it. Again, I find that makes a car a little bit more engaging to drive. And then in slippery or winter conditions, it's got the ability to throw its power front to rear to give you an extra bit of stability. Really great car, super fun, very engaging to drive. If you'd like to know some more details, please come down and see us.
Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary virtual showroom. My name is V. Today I'm here with one of our used inventory, a 2023 Macan GTS. As a used inventory, only have about 1,000 kilometers on there, so it's pretty much new. For this 2023 Macan GTS, we're going to have the V6 turbocharged engine that gives you 434 horsepower, combined with the PDK transmission, which is the same as in our sports cars. This is a very aggressive, sporty SUV. Lots of my 911 client has reviewed says this vehicle feels like the 911 sitting higher. So for this particular unit, if you start from the outside of a vehicle, we have the Dolomite silver metallic exterior, very classic color for the vehicle, a little bit blue touch in the silver color. On the interior, we have the black and pebble gray interior, with full leather package, extended leather package, pardon me. So the pebble gray color is very light. It gives this vehicle an actual luxury look on top of its sporty designs. You also have the pebble gray stitching on the leather surface on top of the dash and door panel. Keep going with the exterior of the vehicle, we have the 21-inch turbo wheels for the vehicle. Another luxury design feature I like about this vehicle. Behind the wheels, you have the red color indicating the sport performance brakes, which is bigger and heavier compared to the rest of them. Keep going on the side of a vehicle, you will notice the side blade is painted to exterior color with the black GTS writing on there. Coming towards the back of the vehicle, you will notice the signature design for the Macan GTS. The model designation is in matte black, and the tail light is tinted, which means there's no red color brake light housing. Instead, it's a clear light housing in the back. Opening the door of the vehicle, looking inside, we'll notice that the door seal it's in black brushed aluminum, says Macan GTS writing there. On the door panel, first thing we notice is the Bose audio system. That's part of the Premium Plus package. What else is included in the Premium Plus package? That give you the front and rear heated seat, front ventilation seat, PDLS LED headlight, that's a self-adjustable headlight, panoramic roof, and blind spot warning, which is a black square on the inner edge of the side mirror that indicates there's a vehicle in the blind spot when you're driving forward. Speaking of the blind spot warning, we're gonna keep going a little bit with some safety features. You also have the ACC, which is the adaptive cruise control system. It helps you adjust distance between your vehicle and the car in front of you, and will help the vehicle come to a stop if the vehicle in front of you slows down. Okay, keep going with the interior options. With the GT heated multifunction steering wheel, you have the 12 o'clock mark on top of the steering wheel, and it's a very sporty design for the trims on the steering wheel. I also have the option to control the right side of the dash panel on the steering wheel that give you the indication of the tire pressure, navigation system, the map, and the trip rating on the dash. On the steering wheel, you also have the sports chrono switch combined with the sports chrono package that give you the option between normal mode, sports mode, sport plus mode, and individual mode. Because it's a Macan GTS, you have the adaptive suspension and the air suspension in this vehicle. By turning the sports chrono switch, you will switch between different suspension height and different PASM, the adaptive suspension system. By opening and closing the hydraulic valves, it creates either a comfortable suspension, which is for the normal mode, or very aggressive and sporty suspension for the Sport Plus mode. You do have the option to manually adjust the height without turning any of the switches. By pressing a button beside shifter, you can control the vehicle to go higher or lower. Keep going on the center console. We have the downhill assist, traction control off, and the off-roading option as a standard option for this vehicle. Other features, you have the touchscreen as a standard option. On the touchscreen, you have a navigation system. Apple CarPlay is a standard option for this vehicle. It is wireless available. Also have the smartphone charger in the center console combined with USB-C plugs if you need to plug the phone in. A couple other comfort features, you have the thermal and noise insulated glass on this vehicle. So the rear windows are privacy glass, so it's a little bit darker. And then these side windows are same thickness, but they are multi-layers. So it makes an obvious difference with the exterior noise and then decrease the heat during summertime. When you open the door, you'll notice the under the puddle light that projects the Porsche writing on the ground. Almost forgot. Last but not least, this vehicle also comes with the surround view camera. To myself, it's almost a must-have for my SUV. Give me all different directions cameras, so I don't scratch the rims when I'm doing parallel parking. Save lots of trouble and save lots of time. As I mentioned, as a used unit, it's a very, very low mileage. It's pretty much a new car. And then purchasing this vehicle right now, you also do not need to pay for the luxury tax on a used unit. If you're interested in this vehicle, give us a call or see us at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you. We'll see you soon.
Hello everyone, Jay Gombach, Porsche Center Calgary, back in our virtual showroom, and with me today I have a great piece of pre-owned inventory. In front of me is a 2022 Porsche Macan. This car has just a hair over 13,000 kilometers and is part of our certified pre-owned program. What that entails is an inspection that's overseen by Porsche in Germany, as a matter of fact, and we go through the car, make sure everything is perfect for the next owner. And because of that, we get 6-year warranty from the in-service date or the date the car was first registered. For this particular car, that's going to take us into April 2026 with an unlimited kilometer factory warranty. It is comprehensive and mirrors the manufacturer warranty. So that is fantastic. This particular car is in Carrera White Metallic on a black interior, and one of the nicest wheels I think you can get on this car, a 21-inch exclusive sport design wheel in Vesuvius gray. Super cool look on the car. This car has been equipped with our black roof rail system to match the window trim there as well, and is a premium plus car, which is fantastic. That's going to give you everything from LED headlights, the nice, beautiful, large moonroof, heated and vented seats, along with 14-way adjustable memory seats. So we kind of have you covered there. Bose sound system for your listening pleasure, and all of that. So well-equipped car. Also includes our surround view camera system. That's the one that will give you the camera on the front, the mirrors, an extra one on the back as well, which is going to give you that bird's eye view system, which is fantastic for parkades, parking spots, just overall safety. So quite nice there as well. And then we also have the GT steering wheel, slightly different shaped steering wheel. I really like that. I think it's an inexpensive option, just looks good and feels good in the hand. So again, 2022 Macan, this is our R4 model is the interior speak, and that gives you a 2-liter turbocharged engine with just under 250 horsepower, backed by our 7-speed PDK transmission. Lovely car. If you have not driven one of these, I do recommend it. Obviously, in most cases, more horsepower can be fun, but this light little 4-cylinder engine sitting in the front, backed by that transmission, makes a super sporty, fun, agile car just for zipping around town. So all in all, love this car. Come check it out. I've been Jay Gombach. Thank you for your time.
I'm Colton with Porsche Center Calgary, and I'm here today with another lovely piece of inventory. This one is a brand new Macan S. At the moment, it's our only brand new Macan S. We haven't for quite a while had any Macans in inventory. Lately, we've had a couple, but not very many, and they're going very quickly. This is, as I say, our very last Macan S, at least kind of for the foreseeable future. You can always order them, of course, but this one's available right now. So let me tell you a little bit about it. Firstly, the basics. The Macan S, more powerful than the regular Macan. It uses a 2.9-liter V6, twin turbocharged to 375 horsepower. It's awesome. The transmission is the PDK, of course, that all the Macans get. 7-speed PDK dual clutch transmission, same as we use in our sports cars. That is, in my opinion, what really sets it apart from the rest of the compact SUVs on the market. That transmission really does a lot to make the most out of the powertrain. The all-wheel drive system, too, very similar to the one used in our 911. So the Macan is a great performing car. It impresses everybody that drives it, and the S gives you just a little bit more power and larger brakes over the standard Macan. Let me tell you a little bit more about this one in particular. We'll start outside and then we'll move in. Starting with the color, this is Volcano Gray Metallic, probably my favorite color. I think it looks awesome on the car. It's been quite popular too, very, very dark, but outside the metallic will come out and sparkle a little bit more than is maybe showing in our photo booth here today. This one also has what Porsche calls the exterior package in exterior color and gloss black, which I think is a little bit confusing, so I'll try to explain a little bit of what that is. What it does is gives you a little bit of extra paint basically on the outside of the car. There's a few parts that would be just unpainted black plastic as standard, but they get painted, in this case, either body color or gloss black, depending which part it is. So on the front bumper, there's kind of, you know, a detail in, I'll call it the middle of the front bumper, that typically would be painted body color on a Macan. On this one, it's gloss black as part of that. The side blade, kind of the detailing on the lower part of the doors on either side is gloss black here, painted gloss black. That would be just unpainted matte black plastic. Otherwise, that's painted gloss in this case. And then we have some detailing on the rear bumper that's painted body color that would have been unpainted black plastic. So little things that you might not be able to point out immediately, you know, what's different looking at this car to the next, but it does lend to the overall kind of, you know, appeal of the vehicle. It's something you maybe can't put your finger on, but you can tell that one maybe looks just a little bit nicer than the one beside it without that package. These wheels are the 21-inch, what do they call these ones? The exclusive design. 21-inch wheels in gloss black as well, picking up some of those gloss accents elsewhere on the car. You've got a combination of the gloss with the shinier silver metal on those wheels. I think they look great. Some other gloss stuff like the window surround, the window trim, gloss black here. Standard on the Macan S would be silver. Switch to gloss black to match the black roof rails that were put on this one. optional on the Macan to have the roof rails. If you don't do them, that's not something you can retrofit, so you can't put anything on the top. So I always recommend, if you don't think you're ever going to do it, put them on there. But frankly, even if you aren't, it's nice for resale because everybody will buy one typically. Most people will buy one with the roof rails if they're not going to use it, but if they need it, they just won't buy one who doesn't have it, right? So worth considering. We'll put them on most of our stock pieces of inventory. Some other stuff outside, let's see, before we move in. Oh, a couple of subtle touches. The underdoor puddle light projectors. So when you open the door, there's a light that'll project Porsche, the Porsche logo onto the ground. Again, subtle touch, but it looks cool and lends to the overall kind of luxury experience that you're getting with the Porsche product. And then as well, the windshield is heated, an option that we didn't see very frequently on our cars before, at least not in our market here in Calgary, because there is so much gravel on the road. It's not uncommon for you to crack a windshield, and people don't always want to spend the extra, but they're a lot more reasonable nowadays. And beyond that, they're a lot more functional too. The earlier ones had very visible heating elements throughout the glass that would kind of impede your vision depending how the sun's hitting it. With the newer iteration, that really doesn't happen anymore. You don't have that visible heating element. It is invisible, so it makes the utility of it a whole lot better without sacrificing any of the functionality. So nice to see that option here. But let's move on to the inside. There's some pretty cool stuff there as well. This has the leather package with deviated stitch in chalk in this case. So you have leather wrap dashboard with a chalk stitching through that. Your seats, of course, are leather as well with the contrasting chalk stitch. And then that package also gives you the chalk seat belt. So you've got that little bit of splash of contrast versus just kind of all black everything inside. Black is nice, but I don't mind a little bit of color or contrast in there just to make it a little bit more interesting. And the chalk is nice, kind of goes with everything. You don't have to worry about the clashing of the different colored stitches. Chalk is great, matches everything, as I mentioned. Other stuff inside, the Premium Plus package, which is kind of encompassing a few different options. You can, with our car, select everything individually, but you also have the option to go with the Premium Plus package and lump a few things together. It tends to be kind of the big ticket items most people tend to order, so they put them in the package for a kind of an added value, if you will. You get in that the 14-way adjustable seat over the standard 8-way seat, so you're gaining the thigh extension control as well as 4-way lumbar support. You also get seat ventilation. Heated seats are standard, but it adds the seat ventilation. Also adds heated seats in the rear and the panoramic sunroof, as well as the blind spot warning. There's quite a bit in there. The dynamic lights was the other thing I wanted to mention. They are all LEDs now on Macans, but you get the Porsche dynamic lighting system, so they'll turn with the steering wheel. They'll look further down the road as you speed up to compensate for that. And you'll have auto high beams as well. So if you have your high beams on at night, there's a car coming the other way, it'll recognize that and get them out of the way, so it's not dazzling that oncoming traffic and impeding somebody's visibility. So nice to have if you do some night driving. Other neat stuff inside, the Porsche crest on the headrests. I love that. Another subtle touch, but always nice to see the embossed crest. I think this one has front and rear headrest, which is nice. Makes it feel, I think, a little bit more premium than if they're just empty. And then the smartphone compartment, which means inductive charging. So inside the armrest, there's a specific spot. Put your phone in there and it'll charge without having to physically plug it into anything, provided your phone is capable of such a thing. And then the door sill guards were changed too. Standard would be kind of a shiny aluminum on this car, but this one was switched out to the black brushed aluminum, which is a far more popular look. I think it looks quite cool myself. And they're illuminated as well, so when you open up the door, it'll say Macan S and light up to kind of welcome you into the car, which is a nice touch, nice to see on here. I think that was about all of the content I wanted to mention. I may have missed one or two things, but really nicely optioned example and available now without the weight of having to order, which is a rare thing nowadays. So if you're interested, if you want to learn more, do give us a call or pay us a visit. Thanks so much for watching.
Thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary virtual showroom. My name is B. Today I'm here with the 2023 brand new Porsche Macan GTS. It's actually one of my favorite vehicles in our lineup. It's a compact crossover, compact SUV with lots of horsepower from the V6 turbocharged engine. Gives you 434 horsepower. Combined with the PDK transmission, this is a very powerful ride. It just makes your daily commute to work much more interesting. I started to enjoy driving to work after I test this car. If you want to head to mountains for a short vacation on the weekend, this is also a great choice. So this particular unit has the Carrera white metallic exterior, super sharp, it's sparkling under the light. Also have the, I guess it's a signature design for the GTS model, the black spider wheels. Combined with the white exterior, it looks super sharp. Also you have the satin black front fascia and the satin black side blade right beside me. And if you look closely, you'll see the GTS writing on the side blade too. While we're looking around the vehicle, you'll notice the red caliper, which is the high performance sports brakes. That's also a standard feature for the GTS model. Keep going with the GTS model designs on the back of a vehicle, you'll notice the satin black writing for Macan GTS, and the Porsche logo is also in black. Tinted taillight, another signature design for the Macan GTS. Now on top of all those GTS model designs, you have some other nice features on the interior of the vehicle. This particular vehicle has the GT heated steering wheel, which is one size smaller than regular steering wheel, with a 12 o'clock dot on top of the steering wheel. The interior is in black and red, and it's an extended leather interior option, which means not only you have the red leather surface, you also have the red stitching on top of the dash and throughout the door panels. Sitting in this vehicle makes you feel like you're driving a race car. It's sporty, it's luxury, it's comfortable. The seat is 18-way power seat. That is an upgrade on top of the Premium Plus package in this vehicle. As many of you may know already, the Premium Plus package gives you heated front and rear seat, ventilation front seat, panoramic roof, blind spot warning, and adaptive headlight, which this vehicle is equipped with. The Bose audio system was removed from the package at one point earlier this year, but this particular unit has the Burmester audio system. A great update. You would definitely enjoy when you're listening to the rock music and anything special that you enjoy. Another thing I love so much on this vehicle is the Sports Chrono package. With the 434 horsepower from the engine, I think it's a must-have, the Sports Chrono package. It gives you the option between normal, sports, sport plus, individual, and push of a button to activate 20-second sport responsive mode. So when you are driving on the highway, if you want to pass anybody in front of you, I can guarantee you it gives you that much confidence to pass any traffic in front of you. It also makes the driving extra fun at high speed. Some other functional features on this vehicle. Navigation is standard on this car. You have the Apple CarPlay wireless available to connect to the vehicle. You also have the smartphone compartment, which is the wireless charger that's hidden in the center console. You have the adaptive cruise control for the vehicle combined with the lane keep assist. You pretty much have the auto driving mode when you are driving at high speed. Couple other details on the exterior of the vehicle. You'll notice the side mirror is painted to exterior color. And you do have the option to make it black, but in this case we prefer to have it in exterior color, same as the door handles. So except the signature part, the design part for the Macan GTS, which is satin black on the side blade, front fascia, and the logo, model designation on the back. Everything else is just the exterior color. Let's see if I forget anything about this vehicle. The 21-inch wheels come with 21-inch all-season tires. One of the key is painted, combined with a key porch in leather. Something that's not really noticeable when you're standing outside the vehicle, that is the thermal and noise insulated glass around the vehicle. How I describe it is just like the new development you buy in the city. It's a multiple layer, in this case 3-layer glass, so it's extra thick. It helps with maintain a comfortable interior temperature and also decrease the road noise when you're driving. Also have the heated windshield. So on top of the regular defrost, you will, with the conductor, on top of the defrost, the invisible conductor in the glass will help defrost the windshield much faster. The only thing I would say is probably get the Porsche recommended windshield insurance to help you cover the cost of replacing them, because they are double the price than regular windshield in this case. On the inside of the rear windows, you have the mechanical sun screens for the rear windows that help to even decrease more of the heat from sun. Some other high-tech functional features that ionizer for this vehicle. We've been experiencing some pretty bad forest fire recently, so the air quality is not ideal. Press of a button, turn on the ionizer, you won't smell anything in the air. You also have the self-parking system that can help the vehicle do parallel parking or backing into any spots if you're not confident to do it by yourself. And that's pretty much it. Overall, this Macan GTS is very well equipped, not only on the cosmetic part of it, also all the functional features you can think of is equipped. If you're interested in this vehicle, please visit us at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you. See you next time. Hello everyone, my name is B. Thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary virtual showroom. Today I'm here with a 2023 Macan. This is a brand new inventory. It has the standard white exterior with black and red leather interior package. For this vehicle, I want to start with the inside of this vehicle. The black and red leather interior package give this vehicle extra sporty and luxury look. The red is the color of passion, and then you have the red stitching on top of the dashboard and on top of the door panel. Combined with the black surface, I feel like sitting in a race car when I'm driving this vehicle. On the inside of the vehicle, let's talk about a couple other standard features. You have the heated steering wheel, it's manual telescope, plus the Premium Plus package. It gives you heated front and rear seat, ventilation front seat, blind spot warning on the inner edge of the side mirrors, and panoramic sunroof. This generation Macan does not have both audio systems combined with the Premium Plus package, so this unit does not have this feature. Other than that, you have the full-size touchscreen and upgraded center console in high gloss black, so it's much easier to clean if you have any fingerprint on there. On the exterior of the car, as I mentioned, this car is in standard white exterior color. As part of a Premium Plus package, you have an LED headlight with the adaptive headlight system. This vehicle comes with the 19-inch Macan wheels, and then we put all-season tire on there. Other than that, on the side of the vehicle, you will notice the Macan exterior signature design, the side blade. This is the default design, so it's not painted to exterior color, but since it's black, it still looks very nice on the white exterior of the vehicle. The mirror cap and the door handles are both in exterior color. However, you do have the lower portion of the mirror in gloss black. Other than that, you notice the Porsche writing and Macan writing on the back of the vehicle in chrome color. Give the vehicle an extra luxury look on the outside of the car. By looking at the headrest of the vehicle, you'll notice the Porsche crest adding on the headrest. That is an extra feature. The 2023 Macan comes with the 4-cylinder turbocharged engine, which gives you 261 horsepower. Combined with the PDK transmission, this is a fun ride. It's a very good fuel efficiency. I recommend this vehicle for daily commute, and If you want to drive to the mountains for a short road trip, it's also a very pleasant experience. If you're interested in this vehicle, please give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you. We'll see you next time.
I'm Colton with Porsche Center Calgary, and I'm here today with another piece of new inventory, which is pretty cool. We haven't had much new inventory for the last couple of years, and we finally have some cars in stock that you can take immediate delivery of. So we're pretty excited about that. You don't have to wait months or years for everything anymore. So I'll tell you a little bit about this one standing next, or rather that I'm standing next to today. It is a 2023 Macan. That is to say a standard Macan, which means it has the 2-liter turbocharged engine. It makes about 260 horsepower and about 290 pound-feet of torque. So yes, technically the base engine, but really packs quite a good punch, particularly with the Macan. The fact that it has the PDK, the dual clutch transmission, out of our sports cars, it really makes the most out of the engine and puts that power down very effectively. So this one in particular, starting with the outside, it is gentian blue, which is a fairly new color for us, gentian blue metallic, which is a really nice blue. It replaces the old sapphire blue. I do like this one a little bit more, has kind of some more purple in it. I think it looks quite nice. These wheels are a 20-inch Macan S wheel in Vesuvius gray, which is kind of a matte gray finish. I think pairs very nicely with the gentian paint. And then a couple of other things on the outside. The side blade, as they call it, this little kind of detail along the bottom of the doors. Standard is for that to be unpainted, just like a matte black plastic look. But with this one, it's painted to match the body, which is an option I really like. I find it looks a little bit more cohesive, but you may like the contrast. That's the beauty of Porsche, giving you all these options to customize the car. Roof rails up top in black. I always like to point out with that option that you can't retrofit those. So nice to see them when they're equipped on a stock car. It'll appeal to virtually everybody. You don't have to worry about somebody who needs to put a roof box on not being able to, or not being interested in the car. You can always use them, or don't if you don't need them, but at least they're there if you do. Something similar to that is the trailer hitch around back, which is on this one as well. Most people will put that on the cars for bike racks or things like that, but you can actually tow a surprising amount with the Macan. It's good for 4,400 pounds, so it is actually pretty capable in that sense as well. What else on the outside do they want to talk about? Oh, a few things you might notice, like the big kind of round thing on the front of the bumper. That's the sensor for the adaptive cruise control. So regular cruise control is standard, but the adaptive cruise control is an option that we're seeing a higher take rate on all the time. And that allows you to set your following distance from the car in front of you. If they brake, then the car brakes for you automatically to maintain that set gap. Makes driving on the highway super comfortable and just a little bit easier, more relaxing. As well, above that sensor, you see a very small circle thing. That's the surround view camera. So in addition to having the standard rear view camera, this one was optioned with the surround view, giving you a camera on the front and one underneath each side mirror to kind of, give you that top-down view. It stitches those images together, and then you get a full 360-degree view all the way around the car. I love that. Makes parking super easy. You can see all the way around the car. Lovely feature to have. And then also on the outside, though not necessarily visible right now, if you open the door, it has what they call the puddle light projectors. So it'll project the Porsche logo onto the ground, which is a nice subtle touch. I do like it quite a bit when you're driving at night. You park and it just gives you that nice kind of warm glow with Porsche. It makes you feel warm and fuzzy. Let's go on to inside. So this one has what they call the standard black interior. You have leather on the seats and the standard materials elsewhere, and then the Premium Plus package, which gives you a handful of options that most people consider kind of the must-haves that are lumped into one package in that Premium Plus. So it gives you the 14-way adjustable seat, which increases over the standard 8-way seat. It gives you the 4-way lumbar support as well as the thigh extension, power thigh extension, and then memory seating positions as well. It gives you seat ventilation in addition to the standard seat heating, and adds heated seats to the rear. What else is in that package this year? Of course, the PDLS, or Porsche Dynamic Lighting System. So they are LED headlights, and they'll turn with the steering wheel with that feature, and they'll look further down the highway as your speed increases. Other than that, in that package, oh yeah, the panoramic roof, of course, the big sunroof, and the lane change assist, which is Porsche code for blind spot warning. And then a couple of other little touches. The Porsche crests are embossed in the headrests front and rear in this one. And it has the GT Sport steering wheel, which is a little bit smaller, a little bit sportier looking than the standard wheel, and has the bulges at the 10 and 2 positions and the center marker on it as well. I really like that steering wheel. And it is heated as well, worth mentioning. In our climate, that can be important. And then this one has the air suspension option too, so that allows you to change not only the ride firmness, but the ride height as well. But it's nice you have that option to go from kind of the standard ride, or if you like a sportier ride, great. You can turn that on and have a firmer, more performance-oriented kind of setup. Or if you don't, if you want something a little bit more on the luxury side, well, it enables you to go to that side too and have a more comfortable, kind of a floatier ride, a little bit more comfortable as well. So best of all worlds with that option. I think that just about sums up all the optional equipment on this one. Quite a few really cool features. And as I said, available now, which is unique too. However, if this one doesn't quite work for you, we've got a few to choose from, which is yeah, cool and a unique position to be in. So if you're interested, or if you'd like to learn more, do give us a call or pay us a visit and come check it out. Thanks so much for watching.
Hello, this is Scott Chapman at Porsche Center Calgary. I'm standing here today beside stock number P7058, which is a beautiful brand new 2023 Porsche Macan. This is the standard Macan, whereas you have the S and GTS. Sorry, I should add Macan T variant as well. This specific Macan here is pictured in Dolomite Silver with an agate gray standard interior. So the Dolomite Silver, quite a lovely silver. It has a more of a bluey hue undertone to it, and it is metallic color, so in the sunlight it really comes to life. The interior in agate gray is a color that often really takes on some different personality as well. You see some brown tones to it, frankly more brown than you do gray, so quite a nice interior color paired against this Dolomite Silver exterior. This vehicle, being the standard Macan, has the 2-liter turbo 4-cylinder motor, which produces 261 horsepower. As well, for options, this one is nicely equipped. So this vehicle has the Premium Plus package. It has the 20-inch Macan S wheels in Vesuvius Gray, put on all-season tires, of course, as well. So you can see here, the matte gray finish goes very, very well against the silver, and again, agate gray interior. We've also equipped this vehicle with the surround view cameras, pardon me. We elected to put the 14-way seats with memory function inside this car. This one also has the underdoor puddle light projectors. It has a thermally noise insulated privacy glass. It has a trailer hitch on the back so you can mount a bike rack on there. It also has a Power Steering Plus option, which essentially gives you a steering feel, a lighter steering feel at low speed, much like you would have at high speeds. Furthermore, this one has a heated GT steering wheel, which is a more aggressive looking steering wheel in the interior. And finally, it has the ionizer option to purify the air. It has the roof rails pictured here in black. And last but not least, it has the adaptive cruise control feature. So a very well equipped Macan, looks sporty, looks aggressive, and I think you'll have a lot of fun with this. If you want to come see this in person, I recommend to do so to really see that color inside and out. You can call us at 403-319-0000 and book an appointment to come down today. Thanks so much for your time. Have a great day.
Hello everyone, I'm Zach from Porsche Center Calgary, and today we are here with a 2023 Porsche Macan. This car comes in my absolutely favorite color for the Macan. This is our Papaya Metallic. As you can tell, it is absolutely lovely, especially once you see it in the sun and you see the sparkle with it. And that's going to be with an agate gray standard interior in the vehicle, so quite the color combo, looks fantastic. As for motor and performance coming out of this vehicle, you are going to have a 2-liter turbocharged motor that's putting out 262 horsepower. It is a very torquey motor. It's putting just over 300 pound-feet of torque to the wheels there. So it does get you off the line quite quickly, and especially coupled with the PDK transmission. So the same dual clutch transmission you'd have in our 911s, Cayman Boxers, all of our sports cars. The car is very lively, very peppy. And with that transmission, if you do find yourself on a nice kind of twisty, windy road, or maybe even stay on the track, let's say, it is very intuitive and aggressive, that transmission as well. So it always knows what gear to be in when you're coming out of corners. You can have a ton of fun with this vehicle. Going over some of the options on this car, starting with the exterior and kind of concentrating on some of the ones that start with performance. So to start with, your wheels, you're going to have 20-inch Macan Sport wheels. These are going to be done up in the platinum satin color, which is, once again, one of my favorites. Goes really well with this color. And the car is going to come with all-season tires on it. This vehicle is equipped with your GT Sport steering wheel as well. And what that's doing from the performance side is that since you have the smaller diameter on the steering wheel, essentially you have to turn your hands less to turn more. And it's going to give you a little bit more of a precise feeling on the vehicle. And then besides that, you're also going to have slightly thicker handles on that steering wheel. It still is heated and multifunction like the standard steering wheel as well. And then it also just looks really cool because it's the same steering wheel you'd expect in a 911. Continuing around on the outside of the car is also going to have your sport design tailpipe. So those are the dual piped exhausts. And then on top of that, you're going to have puddle lights. If you go around to the back of the car, you can't see from here, but you're going to have the Porsche logo in satin black, model delete on the vehicle as well. So it is kind of a little bit more like stealth build in a lot of ways. Besides that, car is going to have the trailer hitch as well, along with your roof rails in black. You can see up here. So you're going to have all these nice matching black accents on the papaya color, which looks absolutely fantastic. And then, yeah, if you ever are going to be throwing in a bike rack or you need to tow a small trailer, because this car will still tow 4,400 pounds, you are going to have the trailer hitch out back as well. Jumping to the interior of the car, there's going to be a few options I always like to point out. So we've already talked about the steering wheel, but besides that, the car does have your Premium Plus package, meaning that it is going to have your 14-way adaptive seats with the memory functions and your panoramic roof, your heated, ventilated seats, all those options you typically want, blind spot warning amongst those. And then continuing on from that, you do have the underdoor puddle lights. So those are kind of more of an exterior option, but when you pop open your doors, essentially it's going to just protect Porsche onto the ground underneath all 4 of them. Looks absolutely fantastic at night. And then continuing on into the interior, you're going to have the Porsche crest on all 4 headrests. And then you're going to have pebble gray seat belts, which provides a nice accent in the car, breaks up all kind of the dark interior there. As far as assistance systems go, I've mentioned a couple of them already. So I've mentioned our blind spot warning. Car's going to have your surround view cameras with your parking sensors, of course. The surround view part of it's going to be that 360 view, so you can actually see that on the underside of your mirrors right here. And then to finish us off, we're also going to have adaptive cruise control on this car. If you haven't used adaptive cruise control, personally, I quite like the feature. On top of setting your standard just cruise control speed, where the car just coasts at your set speed, it also sets following distance from the car in front of you. So if you catch up with the car, your car will actually slow down. And if it needs to, as long as it's following the car in front, bring itself to a complete halt as well. Very handy for single lane highway driving. That's why I like it, because I do a lot of single lane highway driving. And then the other perk to that feature is let's say for whatever reason the car in front of you suddenly needs to slam its brakes on. I don't know, deer hops out into the road, or there's some other scenario. If the vehicle does think you're going to collide with the car in front of you, it will know to slam the brakes and try and bring you to a halt before that occurs. So always a handy feature to have as well. But yeah, this is a lovely vehicle. It is available. If you have any questions or if you want to book an appointment to come and see it, don't hesitate to reach out. We're always happy to help out there. And like I said, this is one of my favorite color combos out there, specifically for the interior. It looks absolutely fantastic. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Have a great day.
Hi, I'm Colton with Porsche Center Calgary, and I'm here today with a 2023 Macan, one that's in stock and available. Pretty cool. We haven't had that in a few years now. A brand new Macan that's actually here and available for immediate delivery. So yeah, pretty exciting. We've got this one, and at the moment we actually have a couple that have all come in at the same time. So we've got a bit of selection. But let me tell you about this one in particular. So it is a Macan as opposed to a Macan S or Macan GTS. So that means it uses the 2-liter turbocharged 4-cylinder engine, which is actually quite powerful. At this point, they've upgraded a couple of times since it was first released. So this one has 261 horsepower and 295 pound-feet of torque. So yeah, really pretty respectable figures there. And of course, it's paired to the PDK dual clutch transmission, which really makes the most out of that power, the same transmission that we would use in our sports cars. You can really feel that driving the car. I think it's the most significant kind of piece of the Macan puzzle. It puts everything puts that power to the ground very, very effectively, and makes for a very satisfying driving experience. But this guy in particular, I'll start outside, then kind of move my way inside the car, telling you about some of the specific content optioned on this one. So the exterior color here is jet black metallic. There is just a regular basic black available, but this is upgraded a little bit to have that metallic flake in it, which you can certainly see when it's out in the sunlight. It'll sparkle a little bit more than the regular black would. These wheels are an upgrade too. This is the 20-inch Macan S wheel in, what do they call it, dark titanium? Yes, that's right. Probably the best wheel, I think, to put on the car. Relatively inexpensive compared to some of the other ones, but looks awesome and definitely adds to the curb appeal and kind of profile look of the car. This one was optioned with all-season tires. If you don't see that option, by the way, the default is summer tires on the car right now. So ticking that box is a zero charge option, but you've got to select that you want all-season tires as opposed to the summer default. Some other stuff you might notice around the outside. If you look right at the front of the car, you'll see a big round kind of glass thing. It's a sensor that's for the adaptive cruise control, so you can set your following distance from the car in front. If they brake, then the car will automatically brake for you and maintain that distance that you've set. Regular cruise control is standard, but that adaptive aspect is an upgrade that was selected on this one. If you look really closely above that, you can also see a little camera. That's part of the surround view camera system. So in addition to having the standard rear view camera, this one was optioned with the surround, giving you the camera on the front and one underneath each side mirror to give you that top-down view so you can see all the way around the car. Makes parking super easy, and it's a feature that I personally love. Once you get used to that perspective, it works so well, makes parking so easy. I think that's about everything I wanted to talk about outside. So let's move on to the inside. Color-wise, this is the two-tone black and Mojave beige, which is nice to see. We see so much just basic black all the time. Two-tone is nice. Dialed that up a little bit further in this one by optioning the Mojave beige center tachometer and the analog speedometer as well. Just a little bit of an extra beige element in there, which is again pretty cool, pretty unique, and something that a lot of other brands don't let you do. You know, these just little personalization touches that Porsche is really all about. As well, option the Premium Plus package in this one, which encompasses a bunch of features. Most of the stuff that people consider kind of must-haves are lumped into that package. So you can order them individually if you're building a car online for yourself. You don't have to get the package, but if you do, as was optioned in this one, you get things like the 14-way adjustable seat, adding thigh extension and lumbar support to your seat. You also get seat ventilation in the front, heated seats being standard already. You add heated seats in the rear though, which aren't standard. You add the panoramic roof system, you add the blind spot warning, and the PDLS or Porsche dynamic lighting system with your headlights. So you have LED headlights and they'll turn with the steering wheel and they'll look further down the road as you speed up. I think that's about everything in that package, unless I'm forgetting anything. A couple of other little options worth mentioning. This has the GT Sport steering wheel, a little bit smaller than the standard steering wheel. It adds the center marker in it for kind of that motorsport type feel. Bulges out a little bit more at the 10 and 2 positions, and aesthetically a little bit different as well, in that the standard kind of trim elements in that steering wheel would be silver. When you go to the GT wheel, they're switched to black, and you get kind of these faux bolts on there that again makes it look a little bit sportier. I love the GT wheel. I think it's an underappreciated option, pretty impactful. That is what you're, after all, interacting with physically more than anything else in the car, right? So you definitely want to get that detail right. And then as well, The glass, this has the dual pane glass, the heat and noise insulated glass. So if you roll your window down, you can actually feel there's two pieces of glass there. It keeps the noise out, keeps the heat, in the winter, out in the summer. I find if you're someone who's sensitive to road noise, my clients that have come back that are and have selected that option will say it's their favorite option. So it is pretty impactful if that's a meaningful thing to you. And then as well, a fairly new option that maybe isn't a huge deal, but people are loving it, and I think it's a pretty cool touch, is the puddle light projectors, the under door puddle light projector. So when you open the door, it'll project Porsche onto the ground underneath the door, which is pretty cool. It's almost got the highest take rate, I think, of any of our options right now. So nice to see people appreciating it so much, and so we've optioned it on this example. And I think that just about sums up all of the optional extras we put in this one. But as I said, right now we've got a few Macans in stock and available. So if you like this one, give us a call, pay us a visit, come check it out. If it's not quite right, keep scrolling and check out the other ones, or pay us a visit and come see in person. Thanks so much for watching.
Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary. My name is B. Today I'm here with a brand new 2023 Porsche Macan. It's quite exciting since we haven't got any inventory for the longest time. And now, besides this unit, we have another dozen of cars for you to choose from. They're in different colors, different options. Feel free to visit our website and look at other options. So this 2023 Porsche Macan has the 4-cylinder turbocharged engine, which offers you 261 horsepower. It's in Carrera Wet metallic exterior, so under light you will see the metallic sparks in there. The interior is in black and red leather package, which means you have the red leather surface on the seat surface, door handles, and the red stitching on top of the dashboard. And give you extra sporty and luxury looking when you're sitting inside a vehicle. Let's start with the exterior of a vehicle. My personal favorite cosmetic feature on this vehicle will be the 21-inch RS Spider wheels. It's a big wheel, it's a sharp looking with the center cap in colored Porsche crest. It's awesome looking, and it also has the all-season tires on the wheels. The side blade of a vehicle is painted to exterior to match the body color. Model designation on the back, the Macan writing is in high gloss black. Great match with the high gloss black roof rail. The Porsche writing on the back is still in chrome, so it stands out even when it's dark outside. This vehicle comes with the trailer hitch, so if you're planning to put a back rack on there, it's quite handy. If you are not aware of it, building this vehicle with a trailer hitch is only $750 for the cost, compared to other options out there. If you have to buy one, it's probably $2,000 plus. Still on the back of a vehicle, you will have the sports tailpipe in black color. I personally believe when you have a white exterior vehicle, the black writing and black tailpipe stands out quite nicely. Now, if we open the door, you will have the Porsche logo project on the ground with the underdoor puddle light. And then look at the interior of the vehicle. As I mentioned before, you have the red stitching on top of the dash and the black and red leather interior option. This vehicle has the upgraded steering wheel, which is the GT heated steering wheel. You have all the functional buttons on the surface of the steering wheel. The heated steering wheel, the control for the dash is out there. It is one size smaller than the regular one. It's all blacked out. Very sharp looking interior. When you look at the seat, on the headrest, you have the Porsche crest. Another personal preference. I want to make sure I know I'm driving a Porsche when I open the door and look at the interior of the vehicle. So for the functional features, we have the Premium Plus package in this vehicle, which gives you a 14-way powered seat combined with the memory system. Very handy if you have multiple drivers in the family. When you're approaching a vehicle with your key fob, it will help you adjust the seat to your personal position. You have the LED headlight with PDLS, so that's the adaptive headlight system. With the blind spot warning, you have the warning on the the inner corner of the side mirrors to warn you the traffic in the blind spot of a vehicle. On top of the standard heated front seat, you have the heated front and rear seat and the ventilation front seat. What else does we have? Oh, we have the adaptive cruise control on this vehicle. So if you do any highway driving, it give you the convenience and the comfort of adjustable cruise control system. Oh, sorry, part of the premium package, you also have the panoramic roof. Overall, this vehicle has lots of nice cosmetic features. I think it's into details. If you're looking for a Macan, I believe this is a very good place to start with. Please feel free to reach out to us at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you very much. We'll see you next time.
Everyone, it's Michael at Porsche Center Calgary, here with some new inventory, something which we haven't been able to talk about a lot lately. So this is a brand new 2023 Porsche Macan. It's one of about 9 or 10 new vehicles that we currently have in stock, so first time for a long time, so excited to actually talk about something that's new and physically on ground. As I said, this is a 2023 Porsche Macan. So this is the entry-level engine, the 2-litre 4-cylinder turbocharged, upgraded for model year 2022 and beyond. So this is 270 brake horsepower and 295 foot-pounds of torque. So it's actually a really, really good engine, quite a lively, peppy car to drive. Nicely optioned. This car is night blue with the standard black leather interior. I'm a big fan of the night blue. I really like the way that it changes color. So at night, it's going to almost look black, but then you get it in the daylight and you can really see that striking blue color in the paintwork. As I said, very, very nicely optioned as most of our in-stock Macans are. This car comes with the full 360-degree surround view camera, underdoor light projectors. So when you open the door, you get the Porsche logo shining on the ground. It's got the black roof rails with the black window surround. You've got a trailer hitch on this car, colored wheel centers on the 20-inch Porsche Macan Sport wheels, which is a nice little touch. GT Sport steering wheel, so a slightly smaller diameter steering wheel with slightly bigger thumb grips, a little bit chunkier, gives that nice sporty feel. This has got the Porsche embossed head restraints, both front and rear. Sports chrono pack, so that gives you the ability to change the driving modes on the car. You've got a normal position, Sport, Sport Plus, and then an individual mode where you can tailor some of the settings on the car. Sport and Sport Plus are going to give you a slightly heightened throttle response. They're going to hold the car in gear a little longer, make the gear changes a little snappier, and just generally make the car a little bit more engaging to drive. Premium Plus pack also on this car, so that's giving you the big panoramic roof, heated seats in the front and rear, ventilated seats in the front, lane change assist built into the side mirrors, LED headlights with PDLS, which is Porsche's dynamic lighting system. So as you're turning the steering wheel, the headlights are going to follow you. And this has got the 14-way seats with memory pack on both driver and passenger side. You might have noticed up at the front as well, there's a slightly larger camera. That's part of the adaptive cruise control. So you can set the cruise control and it'll keep speed with the car in front of you, either accelerating or decelerating to keep a safe distance from the car in front. Part of that system, you also get pre-collision warning. So you will get a slight dab of the brakes if a car is to pull out in front of you. So a nice safety feature. This one has already been filmed, so it's already got the full paint protection film on the car, so one less thing to worry about. The Macan's been such a great car for us. It's probably one of our best-selling units. Couple of the big differentiators, which I always point out to people between us and any of our competition. One would be the transmission, so the gearbox. So PDK transmission, double clutch, pretty unique within this segment of smaller SUVs. Again, much faster, much more engaging to drive, a little bit quicker to react. makes the most of the power and the torque that the engine can provide, and is a little bit more fuel efficient as well. And also the four-wheel drive system. So a lot of other cars, you'll get a very sort of fixed 50-50 four-wheel drive system. Our car does drive a little bit more rear-wheel drive bias until you need the power up at the front. Again, it just adds to that sporty feel of the car, makes it very sure-footed, makes it gives it the ability to adapt to what's going on the road underneath the car a little bit faster than a fixed system. So really engaging little car to drive. Like I said, this is one of a few new cars that we do have in stock. If this car is of particular interest, the stock number is P7034. It's a 2023 Porsche Macan in night blue. We look forward to seeing you at the store soon.
Hello everyone, thank you for joining me. I'm Jay Gombach from Porsche Center Calgary, back in our beautiful virtual showroom. And with me today is some available brand new inventory. This lovely 2023 Porsche Macan in the stunning papaya metallic is available for sale. So we do have odds and ends kind of coming in. You can still custom order, but it's nice to have some on the ground, some options. If you were looking for this color, well, now you can see it in person, which makes all the difference in the world. So again, 2023 Porsche Macan, they were refreshed again in 2022. We still use the 4-cylinder engine in this car, but it did get a bump in power. So about 10 more horsepower, putting us just over the 260 mark, and a lot of torque. We're almost reaching 300 feet-pound of torque in this little 4-cylinder. I find this to be the ideal car for bombing around town. That engine paired with our dual clutch transmission just makes for a lot of fun if you want it to be, or just a smooth, comfortable ride to go get groceries, pick kids up from school, or do whatever. It's a very versatile, fun little car. So for the 22 model, they did the engine, and then they added some changes to the interior. We get a little bit fancier steering wheel, kind of designed out of the new 992 911. They've gone with the haptic touch controls instead of the buttons, and changed the gear selector slightly as well. So if it ain't broken, don't fix it. They just kind of tweaked a few things. The car in front of me is on the 20-inch Macan S wheel, and it has the blades inside painted in high gloss black. Now that theme carries throughout this car, which I love to see, kind of a thought after build. So the roof rails are high gloss, the window surrounds are high gloss, and then even the Porsche logoing on the back of the car is in the high gloss finish. And then we added the sport tailpipe. So that's the dual or quad tip, I guess, on either side in the high gloss black as well. I think that looks phenomenal against this papaya orange color. Inside, it gets almost better, if you can believe that. It is the black leather interior, but it has the papaya stitch. It's subtle, but it gives it that nice little pop to know that you're driving something special. The car is a Premium Plus model, so it's going to have all your creature comforts, 14-way seats, heated steering wheel is standard, ventilated seats, and on and on. We do have your safety covered as well, adaptive cruise control as an option, and the surround view camera, which gives you that overhead view for parking. Very nice. The car is also equipped with the GT Sport steering wheel, just a little bit of a different shape. I tend to really enjoy that option for not a lot of money. And then when you enter that beautiful cabin, we also have the Porsche puddle light, so it'll shine Porsche on the ground. Just a nice little touch. Again, this car is available for sale, brand new, in stock, looks fantastic. Come check out it in person. I've been Jay Gombach. Thank you so much for your time. Hello everyone, I'm Jay Gombach at Porsche Center Calgary down in our virtual showroom, and with me today we have some inventory. This 2023 Macan in jet black metallic on black is available for sale. We finally have odds and ends rolling in, orders that maybe customers canceled last minute or items like that. So there is the odd model available, which is great news. We still are taking orders as well, but it's nice to have some new inventory on the ground. This is a great little car. So like I said, we are in the jet black metallic with the black interior. The car is on 21-inch sport design wheels, which have been painted in gloss black. So a super nice wheel on that car, kind of go with the black exterior on the car. Roof rails in black to match the rest of the exterior of the car. This is a premium plus car, so it's gonna have a lot of the luxuries that you like. It's gonna have memory seating, 14-way seats, heated front and rear seats, ventilated seats, on, keyless entry. So a lot of things you come to love and expect in a Porsche. Some of the above and beyonds on this car, aside from those wheels, would be the puddle lights that greet you when you open the door. It will say Porsche on the ground, illuminated. Super cool. I think that option's a lot of fun for not much money. The side blades on this car have been painted body color. That's great. I think it's anywhere you can add extra paint, in my opinion, it's not a bad idea. And then this car is equipped with the sport exhaust system too. So it's gonna sound quite a bit better than your run-of-the-mill Macan. If you do like those pops and bangs, you're gonna get more of those out of this car. It is a valved system though, so that's great. If you're living in a quiet neighborhood, you don't want to upset the neighbors, leave it in normal mode, close those valves, and you don't have to upset anybody. The car has all your nice safety features, including adaptive cruise control. And then inside the car, like I said, nice black interior. It looks fantastic. It's got the high gloss black trim and is kind of like a stealthy build, for lack of a better term. To go along with the sportiness, the wheels, the exhaust, this car also has been equipped with our Sport Chrono package. Now, those of you that don't know, that's kind of our drive mode selector. Instead of just having a sport button down on the console, you do get a dial up on the steering wheel that's going to give you sport and a sport plus mode, along with that an individual mode and a sport response button in the middle of that dial. That's fantastic. If you're in overdrive, just cruising on the highway, you need to pass a semi really quickly, you can push that sport response button, put your foot down, it's gonna drop to the lowest available gear, spool the turbos, and give you some instant acceleration in spurts of 20 seconds. So very handy to have there. And of course, if you're a little juvenile like me, the Sport Plus also gives you the launch control, which never gets dull. It is great for showing off to friends. It's just a blast. Now, other manufacturers may include a launch control system, but often warn you against using it. And a lot of manufacturers will even void warranties and such. Porsche wouldn't put it in the car if it wasn't safe. I heard some statistic at some point that said you can do it 6,000 times before it does any significant wear to the car. So feel free, show 6,000 of your friends that your nice new Macan has launch control. That's it for me. My name's been Jay Gombach. Thanks so much for your time. Have a nice day.
Hey everyone, it's Michael with Porsche Center Calgary, here with our latest piece of new car inventory. It's our only 2023 Porsche Macan that we currently have in stock. We do have a couple more coming through, but this is the only one that's physically here right now. So this is the one we're going to concentrate on today, and I'm going to talk you through some of the options and the features on the car. I bought my cheat sheet with me because it's a very, very highly optioned car and I don't want to miss anything. So we'll start off with the exterior color. This is the chalk, so very historic color. Dates back a long, long time with Porsche, back to the 911 range. Used to be called Dolphin Grey, Geyser Grey. They've kept it around, and now the new iteration is chalk. Really, really nice color. Just such a classic looking Porsche color, and I think it really, really does suit the car. This one is the 2 litre. So it's a 2 litre inline 4 turbocharged. So developing 270 brake horsepower and just under 300 foot-pounds of torque, which is really good for this size of car. Couple of the key differentiators with our car versus everyone else that we always touch on. One would be the transmission. So Porsche's PDK transmission, so the double clutch transmission. So smoother, faster gear changes, a little bit more reactive to your inputs into the car on the throttle. And then the drivetrain. So again, straight from 911, the car is all-wheel drive, but it's going to drive a little bit more rear-wheel drive bias until such times as you need the power up at the front. Again, it just makes for a little bit more of an engaging car to drive when you're out on the open road. So the solid paint in chalk, surround view camera, so 360-degree surround view camera, has the window trim in high gloss black, so you can see all around the window trims here, has the matching high gloss black door handles, matching high gloss black roof rails as well. Inside, power seats with 14-way adjustment and memory pack on both driver and passenger side. Thermally and noise insulated glass, and you can see that they're slightly tinted on the rear of the car. So the thermal protection is going to help regulate the temperature inside the car when it's very hot or very cold outside, so perfect for Alberta climate. And then the noise insulation, obviously, just going to make the ride inside the car just a little bit quieter, so a little bit more pleasant on maybe a long journey. On the back of the car, we've got the Porsche logo in satin black. So again, tying in with all the high gloss black features that we've seen already with the window trim and the door handles. We've also got the sport tailpipes in black. This car has power steering plus. So at lower speeds, it's going to lighten the steering, make it a little bit more maneuverable, maybe a little bit easier to park. But then once you're up and moving and up to highway speeds, it's going to go back to the normal Porsche weighted system. So you get lots and lots of feedback. Heated windshield, 20-inch Macan S wheels in high gloss black. So you can see they've got the high gloss detail on the inside of the wheel and then the nice bright diamond cut lip on them. Sport design exterior mirrors, so you're getting this base painted in high gloss black, and the sport design gives you the follow through on the inside of the mirrors. So it's not a solid unit, a little bit more sporty looking. Side blades on this one are painted in exterior color as well. So as you can see, they're chalk. LED headlights with Porsche's dynamic lighting system. Fully adaptive cruise control, so it has the ability to slow down or accelerate with the car in front. Smartphone compartment, so essentially you've got wireless charging and instant connectivity with Apple CarPlay, and then Premium Plus pack. So the big panoramic glass sunroof, lane change assist built into the mirrors, heated seats. It's a really, really nicely optioned car. Heated steering wheel is obviously standard on this one. Standard black leather interior, I think matches really, really well with the chalk exterior and obviously ties in with all the black accents that we've got on the car. As I mentioned, this is the only new Macan we have in stock now. We do have a couple more coming through, but this one is here right now. Brand new car, so comes with a Porsche 4-year warranty, ready to be delivered straight away. If you have any questions, you know where we are. Please reach out, and we look forward to talking to you soon. Thanks.
Hi, I'm Colton with Porsche Center Calgary, and I'm here today with another exciting piece of pre-owned inventory. This one is a 2018 Macan GTS. I'll tell you a little bit about what that means in general terms, and then we'll talk about this guy in particular. So 2018 means the Macan GTS was kind of toward the top of the range of the Macans, and the kind of the enthusiast variant is what I would say. The GTSs had only a little bit more horsepower than the S, about 20 more horsepower, making for 360 horsepower in this year out of a 3-liter twin-turbo V6. But significantly, they come with a lot more performance options as standard that you would have to, tick the boxes and pay a little bit extra for if you wanted to put those on a Macan or Macan S. And you also get a few things that are unique to the GTS. So talking about this guy in particular, this is rhodium silver, which was a new silver, I guess, for 17, and is to my eye a little bit blue, kind of depending what light it's in. It's certainly a unique silver. Our GT silver, which has been around for a while, is more traditional. This one, I find when I talk to customers and they're comparing the two, this feels a little bit more modern than that one does. Not better or worse, but certainly different. So yeah, exterior, rhodium silver. These wheels, the standard wheel on a GTS would be the 20-inch RS Spider wheel. These ones were upgraded to the 21-inch 911 turbo design wheel. Probably the best looking wheel, I think, that was available at the time, and was the largest as well, which definitely adds to the kind of the impact of the car visually, I think. And then quite a few things added on the exterior that are painted versus the standard being left unpainted. So first off, being a GTS, you get the Sport Design package, one of those things that you can option on an S, but standard on the GTS, which automatically gives you a little bit more paint. A slightly different front bumper, more paint lower down, gives you more paint on the side. The side skirt is always painted on a GTS. The rear bumper, again, more paint as standard down there. With this example, they also painted the side blade, which is a little kind of detail along the bottom of the door. Most Macans you'll see that'll be just left as black matte plastic unpainted. I really like when they're painted body color. To me, that's worth optioning. Nice to see here. And what they also did was the Sport Design side mirror, which adds more paint to the base of the mirror and gives you that split spoke look as opposed to the single, again, matte black unpainted piece of plastic. So nice that they did both of those to really kind of complete that painted look. Also added the roof rails up top, which is nice to see because you can't add them after the fact if you want them. If you're looking at a pre-owned Macan that doesn't have them, it's too bad. They have to be done at factory. And then on the back of the car, significant to the GTS, is the matte black Macan GTS badging, which you can't get on any other Macan. Looking up front, this one has the LED PDLS Plus, which means, firstly, of course, that the headlights are LEDs. This is the top level headlight that was available in 2018. And the PDLS is Porsche Dynamic Lighting System, so they'll turn with the steering wheel and they'll look further down the road as you speed up. And then the Plus means you also get automatic high beams, so you can leave your high beams on in that auto mode. And when a car comes the other way, it'll see that and dip them out of the way or turn them off so that you're not dazzling the that oncoming driver, and you don't have to worry about turning them on and off all the time. Pretty cool stuff. Moving then to the inside of the car, another unique thing that's available with these is the GTS interior package. So that's a combination of leather and Alcantara. You get the full leather dashboard as well as leather on the tops of the doors. You also, though, in the doors have kind of inserts around the armrests. You have Alcantara, which is a synthetic suede, a motorsport inspired material. It's a little bit grippier. It's also in the seat bases, holds you kind of more firmly in your seat so you're not sliding around on those more spirited drives, and just makes it feel kind of more racy, right? A little bit sportier. And then you also get the contrasting stitching with that. There was a couple of different color options. This one was optioned with the silver stitch, which makes sense given the silver exterior. You can do it with the red stitch. You'll see that sometimes as well. And then you get the GTS embroidered in that stitch on the headrest too. Another unique GTS touch is the seats. It has the standard seats in this car, the 8-way adjustable seats, but they are shaped like an 18-way seat, meaning they're the more heavily bolstered, the sportier seat option. Probably the right one if you're looking at a GTS. Also, the trim is unique to the GTS, and probably my favorite trim that's available on these cars. It's the black brushed aluminum. So the standard brushed aluminum is quite bright. It's silver. I like that one too. It offers some contrast, so it's not just an all black interior, which we see so often. However, not so popular. People tend to like it more black. This one gives you kind of the best of both worlds, where it has a bit of texture. It's going to resist the, showing all of the dirt and scratches and things, but still gives you a little bit of a darker, sportier look. So I love to see that trim, and you didn't have to pay any extra for it on the GTS, and you can only get it on a GTS. So it's pretty cool too. Other content in there that we should talk about. We have the panoramic roof. Most people certainly want that one. Tends to be a must-have. That's optioned here. We also have heated seats front as standard, but rear heated seats were added on this one. And then the entry and drive, meaning you can keep your key in your pocket and just touch the door handle to unlock it and turn the ignition switch when you get in the car without having to physically take your key out of your pocket. Also, the Bose sound system was added on this one. And another important option this one has is Connect Plus. So what that means, the primary reason people ordered it in this year was to give you Apple CarPlay. In 2018, they made navigation standard on the Macans. CarPlay was an optional kind of upgrade beyond that, which came as part of Connect Plus. So when you see that, you know it has navigation and that it has Apple CarPlay. So yeah, definitely nice to see that on the pre-owned ones. Another option we don't see so often that was put in this one is the heat and noise insulated glass. So there are 2 panes of glass. If you roll the window down and kind of put your finger over top, you can feel there's 2 pieces of glass there, and it makes for a much quieter cabin and also keeps the heat, in the winter, out in the summer a little bit more efficiently. If you're someone who's sensitive to road noise, I find it makes a pretty big difference. My clients who are will come back and say that's their favorite feature. It's quite impactful, so definitely nice to see. And then this has lane change assist, which is the Porsche blind spot warning, which we'll see in most of these cars, but not all. It is optional. But then also the lane keep assist, which is a more rarely optioned feature. So that one, when you're drifting out of your lane, it'll make the noise to warn you. That's the lane departure warning. That aspect is standard. This one's upgraded further to have lane keep assist, so that it'll actually kind of give you a gentle tug on the steering wheel to correct you back into your lane. Now, if you don't like that, if you find it's too intrusive, you can always deactivate it, but nice to have it on the day that you need it. Content-wise, I think that just about sums it up. Oh, a small thing, it does have the compass in the dashboard, which is a nice subtle touch. And then mileage on this one, about 77,600 kilometers. So given it's here, pretty good mileage. And when I came down here and took a look at it, cleaned up in the booth, I was actually quite impressed. It really is in very nice condition. If you're interested, if you want to know more, do come down and pay us a visit and check it out, or give us a call. Thanks so much for watching.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hey everyone, it's Michael with Porsche Center Calgary, here with another piece of our pre-owned inventory. This is a 2017 Porsche Macan S, presented in jet black metallic with a beautiful black and garnet red leather interior. For those of you that don't know, the Macan is the smaller of our SUVs. We only have 2 in the family right now, so we have the Macan and we have the slightly larger Cayenne. Maybe interesting to know, the Macan is not actually that much smaller than the Cayenne. It's about 7 inches shorter. The trunk space is almost the same. The majority of what you lose between the 2 cars is actually with the rear passenger leg space. But what you gain is slightly lower center of gravity, and just an awesome car to drive. The Macan has always been a bit of a benchmark, I feel, in terms of how a small crossover SUV should handle and respond in terms of the driver engagement. As an S, this car features a 3-litre V6 twin turbo, 340 brake horsepower. So to put that into perspective, our first generation 997 911 out of 2005 was only 325 horsepower. So this is more powerful than a 911. So it gives you an idea of the type of performance and the driving engagement that you can get from this car. Another huge feature with our car and against most of our competition is Macan features a PDK transmission. So that's our dual clutch 7-speed transmission. Really smooth, very quick to react to the driver's input. It's just a lovely gearbox to drive, and you can obviously override it and drive it on a manual mode off of the paddles. Makes the car really engaging to drive. As I said, this one is jet black metallic with a black and garnet red leather interior. It's got the 18-way sport seats as well, which I really like. They give you a little bit more support around your shoulders. around the sides and around your thighs as well. And they also have the knee extenders, which I find really comfortable on long journeys. It's a really, really nice seat. This one's done just over 99,000 kilometers, but been very well taken care of. Originally sold by us. It's got a good service history with us. We've just fully inspected the car. I mean, some highlights. The brakes are at 6 and 7 mil, I think, front and rear. Tires are at 8 and 7 mil, so lots and lots of life left on them. In addition to the PDK transmission, which is obviously standard on Macan, this guy's got the big full panoramic roof. It's got a trailer hitch. Macan can tow up to 4,400 pounds, so it's actually pretty versatile. Or if you want to put a bike carrier on there or a ski carrier, etc., perfect for that. It's got the black roof rails as well, the black surrounds to the windows, the 18-inch Macan S wheels, lane change assist built into the mirrors, navigation, the 18-way seats I mentioned. I think they're a really nice upgrade on the car, and it's got the auto dimming mirrors. Really, really nice car. It's in our inventory right now. If you have any questions, you know where we are. Please reach out and we'd be happy to tell you more about the car or any of our other inventory. Okay, thanks.
Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary Virtual Showroom. My name is B. Today I'm here with a used 2021 Macan S. Comes with a turbocharged V6 3-liter engine, which offers you 348 horsepower. This particular unit has a volcano green metallic exterior and standard interior with black and beige color. On the outside of this vehicle, we'll notice a 20-inch Macan turbo design wheel that's painted in high gloss black, which matches the window trims, also in high gloss black, and it has the black color sports tailpipe. When we come to the interior, we'll notice the dashboard, the upper part of the dashboard is in black, and the seat and the lower part of the interior is in beige. When we are standing outside the vehicle, we can notice the thermal and noise insulated glass, which provides you with a more comfortable and quiet ride. While we are talking about comfort features, this vehicle comes with a Premium Plus package, which offers you 18-way power seat, front and rear heated seat, front seat ventilation, panoramic roof. Also comes with lane change assist. Lane change assist will give you the blind spot warning. On top of that, the vehicle is equipped with lane keep assist, so you will feel the vibration on the steering wheel when your vehicle is drifting out of the lane, and adaptive cruise control. Very handy for long distance highway driving. As a used unit, this one has about 13,000 kilometers. It has a clean Carfax, so there's no accident. Originally come from Ontario. It is a CPO unit, which means we have passed a 111-point inspection. Give you peace of mind. On top of the factory 4-year 80,000 warranty, also offers you 2-year Porsche approved extended warranty. The in-service date of this unit is from October 14th, 2021. With the CPO warranty, you would have warranty coverage up to October 2027. If this is something you're looking for, please come and see us at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Colton with Porsche Center Calgary, and here today with another piece of pre-owned inventory. This one is a 2021 Macan GTS. Let me tell you a little bit about what that means, and then we'll dive into the particulars of this example. So for 2021, the GTS got a 2.9-liter twin-turbo V6 engine, making 375 horsepower. But more significant than the engine, the GTS comes with a bunch of extra kind of standard performance options, most of which you can get on the other Macan models, but are just automatically built into all GTSs. So they all have what's called the Sport Design package. It gives it a different looking front bumper and a little bit more paint kind of around the car. The lower sill there is always painted on a GTS, where it's left unpainted as standard on a Macan or S or even the turbo models. So makes the car look a little bit lower to the ground, but it is actually physically a little bit lower to the ground on the GTSs as well. The suspension sits a bit lower. On the back, more again, paint along the bottom that wouldn't have been there otherwise. Rear bumper looks a little bit different. So aesthetically, those are some of the things that set it apart. Also, the wheels, the standard wheel on a GTS is a 20-inch in this year, 20-inch RS Spider wheel, whereas the standard wheel on a Macan or Macan S would have been 18 inches. So pretty significant enhancement there. And then larger brakes as well with the GTS. And then all of them will come with sport exhaust, as well as the air suspension. So I mentioned it sits a bit lower, but you also have ride height adjustment. So you can lower it still further in the lower mode or raise it up if you need a little bit more ground clearance. You can do that. And you can also lower just the back end if you have heavy items you're lifting up, or maybe an animal that's jumping up. You can press a button in the back cargo area that'll lower just that down to make loading stuff in and out a little bit easier. There's a few other kind of GTS differences, but I want to talk about this guy in particular. So this one is Night Blue Metallic, which is a really interesting color. More than most of ours, it has kind of a duality to it. If you look at it in direct sunlight, very metallic, very blue. If you look at it on kind of an overcast day, it looks almost black. It's really quite kind of dynamic depending what type of lighting it's in. And then the wheels, I mentioned 20-inch RS Spider wheels are standard. This one had an upgrade on the wheels to the 21-inch Sport Classic design wheel. Yes, Sport Classic design in GT Silver Metallic, which is really cool. I like a brighter wheel personally over the black ones and a little bit more contrast against the body. I think that looks great. Also, previous owner of this one put the paint protection film covering the full hood, full front bumper, fenders, mirrors, all that's already pre-protected for you, which is a nice bonus on the pre-owned ones. Also, sticking with the outside, roof rails are here in black. Always nice to see because you can't retrofit those after the fact. They have to be there from factory if you ever want to put them on. As well, going around further to the back, it does have the trailer hitch installed from factory, so you can tow a fair bit with these cars. However, most people don't use it for towing, frankly. Mostly the hitches are equipped for bike racks, things like that. So it is there, ready to tow if you want, but also useful for the bike rack. Also on the side here, the Macans have something they call the side blade, which is a little kind of detail along the side of the car. Standard would be for that to be black, but you can paint it to match the body if you like, which is what happened here. A lot of the GTSs you'll see are painted. Personally, I like that kind of cohesive look along the side, but some people will like to, leave it black for the extra contrast. I think the painted is a nice touch. Moving on to the inside, this one has the black interior in what Porsche calls partial leather or a leather package. That was another thing that's standard on the GTS models, but was about a $2,000 upgrade on some of the other ones. So that gives you not only leather on the seat, but also leather on the top of the dashboard with the stitching through there, and then leather on all of the armrests across as well, on the doors as well as in the center. Nice touch. It definitely makes it feel a little bit more premium inside than when you have just the standard interior, which is a decent material still. It's a vinyl that's higher quality than most car manufacturers will give you, but the genuine smooth finish leather is awesome. I always like to see as much of that in the car as I can. And then the Premium Plus package, which is a pretty all-encompassing package. There's quite a bit to it. It starts with a seat upgrade. You can have either the 14-way or the 18-way. This particular one has the 18-way adjustable seat, so that means you have, in addition to kind of the standard forward, back, up and down, and recline angle, you gain 4-way lumbar support, you gain the thigh extension, which you have on the 14-way. When you go to the 18-way, you also get the adjustable bolstering, so the seat base, the sides of that will come in and out to hug you a little bit more tightly if you wish, as well as the seat back, same thing. You can pull it in to wrap you a little bit more tightly if you want to. But even in its kind of most relaxed position, the 18-way is more heavily bolstered than a 14-way seat would be. So something to keep an eye out for when you're comparing pre-owned Macans. Some will have 14, some will have 18, and it is a whole different shape. It's not just the same thing with different levels of adjustment. As well, with that package, you gain ventilated seats up front, heated seats already being standard. You gain heated seats in the rear. You also gain the upgraded Bose sound system, the panoramic sunroof, entry and drive, meaning you just touch the door handle to unlock. You don't have to take your key out of your pocket, and you just flip the ignition switch inside without, again, having to take your key out. What else am I missing there? Oh, the lane change assist, which is Porsche speak for blind spot warning, part of that package in this year as well, and the PDLS, or Porsche dynamic lighting system. So the headlights will turn with the steering wheel, or they'll look further down the road as you speed up to give you a little bit further view. In addition to that, another option separate from the package is the insulated glass. So there is 2 panes of glass that are kind of squished together. When you roll the window down part way and put your finger over top of it, you can feel there are actually 2 pieces of glass there. Makes it a whole lot quieter inside and keeps the heat in the winter, out in the summer. If you're somebody who's sensitive to road noise, some of my clients that will come back and say that's their favorite feature of the option of the car. They absolutely love it. It makes a huge impact. So nice to see always on a pre-owned car. And I should mention as we wrap up here, not just a pre-owned car, a Porsche approved certified pre-owned vehicle. So that means that it comes with extra warranty as well. This one was originally put into service August of 2021. So you get 6 years of warranty starting from that date and unlimited kilometers. So you have comprehensive Porsche warranty up until August of 2027 with no kilometer limit. So pretty awesome coverage there. And this one has right now only about 25,000 kilometers on it. So lots of life left in it, and really some great value. So if you're interested, if you've enjoyed the video, please do come down and pay us a visit or take it for a drive.
Hi everyone, I'm Zach from Porsche Center Calgary, and today we are here with our 2016 Macan Turbo. This vehicle has a dark blue metallic exterior with a very nice agate gray leather interior. This particular example has 65,619 kilometers on it, and we are certifying the vehicle, meaning it is going to have that CPO designation on it, giving it 2 years and unlimited mileage worth of warranty on it from the purchase date. And that is going to be a comprehensive warranty. So obviously powertrain, all your electric components, essentially everything bumper to bumper, it will be covered. Going on to the performance of the vehicle, the Macan Turbo is the top of the lineup. So it does have a 3.6 liter twin turbocharged V6 in it, putting out 400 horsepower. And then besides the actual power that the vehicle puts out, I mean, for one, it is quite small, so it has a great power to weight ratio, but the car is also going to come equipped with a number of really fun performance features. First of all, being your air suspension and PASM. Your air suspension, for one, is making the car a little bit more comfortable on kind of your day-to-day driving. It's also self-leveling, and you can change the ride height of the car. And then the PASM portion of that too, where you're actually able to stiffen up your suspension so you can have that kind of firmer ride feel. And it's also going to kind of help counter body roll going through corners. So you are able to corner extremely hard in this car. It is an absolute blast. And then the sound you get from this car is absolutely fantastic as well. This turbo does have a sport exhaust on it with the black tip, so you will have that button you can click to open up and close your valves in your sport exhaust. So you can either have the quieter sound if you're kind of driving around and you want to hear that loud car, or the much more kind of engaging loud noise that a lot of people do like. Talking about the exterior of the car and what's on it. So to start, you're going to have your 21-inch Sport Classic wheels. These are going to be done up in your high gloss black, and you are going to notice that you have a lot of other high gloss black pieces around the vehicle. If you look at your roof rails, window trim, all those are going to be done up in high gloss black to match. If you come and look at the mirrors, these are going to be your sport design mirrors. So rather than like the big single stanchion attaching it to the vehicle, it is going to be pronged, look a little bit sportier, more aerodynamic. And then talking about a few other options that you can see on the outside of the car. For one, you are going to have your insulated or dual pane glass. And it does noticeably dim down road noise, especially if there's trucks passing on the opposite line of the highway, and better insulated whether it's really cold out or really warm out as well. So that's quite nice. As far as headlight goes, these are going to be your bi-xenons with your PDLS Plus. So you will have the dynamic cornering functions, speed dependent lights. So the faster you're going, the further they're going to project out. And then as far as assistant systems goes, just to touch on a few things, car is going to have your surround view cameras, so you can see those on the underside of the mirrors right here. Gives you the 360 view around the vehicle. You are going to have your adaptive cruise control in the vehicle, so of course your standard cruise control portion of that, setting the speed, and then you're also going to monitor the following distance as well with that. And then moving to the inside of the vehicle, I already mentioned the very nice agate gray leather interior, which is dark, where it's still very easy to keep clean, but also slightly different from a full black interior. I think it looks absolutely fantastic and goes really well with the blue. Few things accenting that, you are going to have a whole bunch of carbon fiber on this vehicle. So I actually did forget to touch on that part when we were talking about the exterior of the car. If you look down here below your mirrors where your side blades are, those are going to be done up in carbon fiber. And then going to the interior of the vehicle, your steering wheel is going to be done in carbon fiber. All the interior trim pieces, so front of the dash, along the side of the doors are going to be done up in carbon fiber. And then your door sill guards are going to be done up in carbon fiber as well. And they're going to be illuminated. So when you come in and you see the Macan Turbo, that's going to light up whenever it's dark, which looks absolutely fantastic. And then one of my personal favorites, the dials, so the tach and your speedometer behind your steering wheel, those are going to be done up in white. And those just really make that tach pop. So if you're driving really sporty and having some fun, you can really see the car kind of snapping through the gears and then revving out there, which is cool. Moving on to a little bit of the history of this vehicle. So like I already mentioned, it is a certified vehicle. So it has gone through that process for that extra 2 years, unlimited mileage with a warranty from the purchase date. As far as what we did to get the vehicle to that point, brakes for one, we did replace the front brakes, so you're going to have 10 millimeters of life up front there. Rear brakes are still going to have 6 millimeters of life left. Plenty of life, you're not going to have to worry about changing those anytime soon. We did put brand new all-season tires on the vehicle as well for the certification. So tread there, of course, is going to be 100% life because those are brand new. And then we also did the minor service, repair a couple of wheel scuffs on the vehicle. And then we also, actually, I think that may take us through. No, there's one thing I'm forgetting for the reconditioning there. We also replaced the timing cover bolts on the vehicle. So the timing cover did have a bit of oil leak. We replaced the bolts. It used to be, especially if you're looking stuff up in the forums, that the timing cover would be a little bit more expensive to repair. I mean, even so, it is covered by the CPO warranty anyhow, so you don't have to worry about it and you're all good. But things have changed over the last couple of years. Porsche has a much easier fix where you're just able to replace the bolts on it. So that's done, all covered under warranty just in case anyways, nothing to be concerned about there. And then a bit on the history of the vehicle itself too that I'd like to mention. Besides reconditioning, car does have a $5,600 claim on it. Not huge when we're talking about Porsche. We're talking about potentially just a little bit of body work on one of the bumpers being done, some repainting, that sort of thing. We don't ever keep anything here that's structurally damaged or has rebuilt status. And like I said, it's very easy and quick to rack up $5,600 worth of damage on a Porsche. But that damage was fixed at a Porsche approved certified body shop. And they did an absolute fantastic job there. Besides that, other things I'd like to mention, car does have paint protection film on it. So it's going to have the full front wrap on it. So front of the vehicle being your bumper, all the way up your hood, quarter panels, front of your mirrors right here, and then also in your door handles protecting against ring or nail scratches or anything like that, and then the little load strip around the back as well. But yeah, absolutely fantastic car. You can have a blast on it. You do have warranty, and it is available right away. So fantastic opportunity to get into. If you do have any questions, don't hesitate to reach out to our sales team or even drop a comment in the section on the YouTube page, and we can also get back to you that way. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Have a fantastic day.
Hello, everybody. This is Scott Chapman from Porsche Center Calgary. I'm standing here beside our only and first available Macan T, 2023 Macan T. This specific car is finished in chalk on the exterior and has a black leather interior with seat inserts that are done in the striped Sportex material, a unique feature to the Macan T specifically. And just to give you some context on the Macan T, the whole purpose with this design was to have the standard Macan motor, the 261 horsepower 2-liter turbo motor, but have it designed to be much sportier with Macan GTS characteristics. Some of the unique elements that make the Macan T special compared to the standard Macan would be some of the gray trim features, for example. So you get these mirrors and bottom of the mirrors finished in gray. You have the blade on the side finished in gray, and you get the Macan T sticker. Furthermore, this vehicle will have some sport options on its standard that are unique to the T. The Sport Chrono package being one example. This one is going to have the Porsche torque vectoring. The air suspension is standard, however, I will get into the fact that this one has been upgraded ever so slightly, and wanted to give you an idea as to how the Macan T stands out from the entry-level standard Macan. As far as options go on this specific vehicle, it's equipped very well compared to what you can do. So it does have a fairly extensive option list. This one has the surround view cameras on the vehicle. So as some people refer to it as a 360-degree cameras. This one has, as mentioned, the air suspension standard, but this one has the PASM, the active suspension management, but also sits 10 millimeters lower. So it is going to look more aggressive given that. It is included with the exclusive design fuel filler cap. It has the panoramic sunroof. It has the heated rear seats. It has a heated windshield. It has these beautiful 21-inch RS Spyder design wheels wrapped in all-season tires. It is going to include the gloss black handles that you see here, which complement the chalk very nicely as some contrast. It is going to include a roof lining in Race Tex, which is essentially a faux Alcantara material to increase that sportiness. And it will also have the smartphone compartment in the inside of the center console. It will include the premium package. And then finally, we've had the preparation for the dash cameras put into this. So if you want to have dash cameras done at the dealer level, we can then install those and you can have some sense of security, or if you want to record some of your drives to view later and have some fun with, you can also do that. I should also mention one more thing with respect to the inserts that are on these seats. The material, the fabric, is also known as, in our world, the Sportex. So yes, that is a fabric material, and it does create quite a nice contrast on the inside that we'll show you some more later. That's everything for now. Thank you very much for listening to me, and I hope you can find some value in this explanation of this Macan T, and we'd love for you to come down and see it for yourself.
Everyone, my name is B. Thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary virtual showroom. Today I'm here with this 2021 Macan GTS. It is one of our used inventory. It currently has about 30,000 K. It's a CPU unit, which means you're going to have 6-year unlimited mileage pre-owned warranty on the car. That is from the in-service date, which is January 11th, 2022. So even though it's a 2021, it actually only have about a year on the road. This GTS is in carbon red exterior color and black leather interior package. On the outside, you can see the 20-inch black GTS rim. It comes with all-season tires. It has high gloss trims around the window, on the roof with the roof rail and the rear spoiler. When you open the door, look at the interior, you have the leather wrapped on the dash, the seat, and some of the trim pieces on the interior of a vehicle. Some nice touch-up from the client who built this vehicle. The Porsche design stop clock is also in red color, so it's a good match for the exterior. feature-wise, this vehicle comes with Sports Chrono package and Premium Plus package. With the Sports Chrono package, you're able to switch between normal mode, Sports mode, and Sports Plus modes. It makes a great difference when you're trying to look for some performance experience. With the GTS, it also comes with adaptive air suspension and also comes with a sports exhaust. So when you are in the Sports mode and Sports Plus mode, the vehicle actually sounds quite nice. With the Premium Plus package, it comes with panoramic sunroof. It gives you heated and ventilated front seat, heated rear seat. For the Macan, it also comes with heated steering wheel as a standard feature. The Premium Plus package also offers Bose audio system and lane change assist. On top of that, the vehicle also has lane keep assist, which is very handy when you're doing highway driving. When you open the door, you will notice the door seal, which says Macan GTS, is also in high gloss black, which is a very nice touch-up. If you're looking for a vehicle that has passion and sporty design, fun to drive for daily driving, please give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you. Have a nice day.
You're chilling in the rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire.
Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary Virtual Showroom. My name is B. Today I'm here with one of our new inventory. Beside me we got a 2024 Porsche Macan S. So the 2024 Macan S comes with the V6 turbocharged engine that gives you 374 horsepower, which is more than enough for the size of a vehicle. Once you step on the pedal, you will feel the joy and the thrill of driving a high-performance sports car. Also, thanks to the PCC transmission, you have a seamless shifting feeling, and it delivers the torque just same as 911 and the 718 models we have. So this particular vehicle comes with the gentian blue exterior color with black leather interior package and the contrast stitching on the leather surface. A little bit color matching on the inside out. We'll start walk around on the front of the vehicle. The first thing I noticed is the sensor for the adaptive cruise control. On 2024 Macan models, the adaptive cruise control became a standard option instead of an optional feature. Right on top of it, you have the camera for the surround view camera. So there's 4 cameras around the vehicle, allow you to have a bird's view on top of a vehicle, and you can also select to see the front, rear, and side view of the vehicle. Just in case you're parking in an unfamiliar environment, you have all the confidence there's no objects around the vehicle that's gonna damage the car. Coming to the side of the vehicle, we got a 20-inch Macan S wheel that comes with the all-season tire. It's a $0 option when you configure your own vehicle. I always find the all-season tire beneficial compared to the summers because in Calgary we always have the window between seasons that you want to swap wheels. All-season tires just give you a longer time or give you peace of mind. There will be no problem if there's a couple of snow coming down before you can make your tire swap. Keep coming to the back of the vehicle, we'll walk by the door, which will point out the side blades are painted to exterior color. And the side blade on the Macan models are signature design on the Macans. In this particular case, it is painted to gentian blue, which is the exterior color. And then around the window, we have the window trim chosen in high gloss black. Another color matching design on the exterior is the roof rail. Not only you can add a roof box on top of that, it's also color matching with the window trim piece in high gloss black. Coming to the rear end of the vehicle, we notice the sports tailpipe in black color too. And then we have a trailer hitch right in the middle. So the trailer hitch and the wiring came from factory. It provides great value when you're ordering a vehicle. For $750, you will have the wiring and the hitch installed from factory compared to anything you can find in town. That is a super valuable option. Opening the door, first thing we notice will be the Porsche puddle light that projects Porsche writing on the ground underneath the door panel. Looking into the vehicle, we have the 18-way power seats combined with a memory system. So if you're sharing a vehicle with a family member, the memory system makes sure the seating position, side mirror, and powered telescopic steering wheel goes in your position as you preset it. When we're talking about it, since 2022, during the special time, Porsche Macan lost the power telescopic steering wheel due to the shortage of supply, and by 2024, it's brought back as an optional feature. So you can either have a manual telescopic steering wheel or power telescopic steering wheel. And this particular one has the power telescopic steering wheel, which is combined in the memory system. Coming back to the memory seat, the 18-way adjustment memory seat give you leg support, give you lumbar support, also side bolster, give you all the support from different directions. So if you're having a little bit of fun, a little bit high-speed driving, the seat will hold you right in the middle instead of sliding left and right. Right in front of us, we have the heated multifunction GT steering wheel in leather. So the heated steering wheel, the heating button is at the very bottom of the steering wheel. When it's called the GT steering wheel, you can see the 12 o'clock dot indicating the center of the steering wheel. You also have one size smaller of a wheel. With the heated GT steering wheel, you have the 12 o'clock dot on the very top of the steering wheel, indicating where the center is. The multifunction adjustment allows you to control the infotainment system on the dash at your fingertip, so you can focus on the road when you make adjustment to the vehicle. This vehicle also comes with a sports chrono package. So as you may already know, the Macan S comes standard with the PCC, the adaptive suspension management system that allow you to adjust the damper on the hydraulic shocks to make it a sportier or more comfortable ride. With the Sports Chrono package, not only it makes the steering, the gas pedal, everything more sensitive, it also combines the PCC system into the adjustment. Again, you can focus on the road when you make adjustment to the vehicle. It also offers you launch control when you are in Sports Plus mode. Just as 95% of the Macan we have the Premium Plus package on this vehicle that gave you the front and rear heated seat, front ventilation seat, panoramic roof, blind spot warning. Both audio system used to be part of the package, but now it's individual option. But this one does come with that. Overall, this one is definitely not missing anything. On top of that, also have some nice thoughts into cosmetic features, like the interior stitching matching the exterior color and the high gloss surface on the exterior of a vehicle. If you're interested in this vehicle, give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary Virtual Showroom. My name is B. Today I'm here with one of our new SUV inventory. Beside me we have a 2024 Porsche Macan. The 2024 Porsche Macan comes with the 4-cylinder turbocharged engine, give you 261 horsepower. Also comes with the PCC transmission, which has its reputation in the market as the most robust, high performance and a comfortable transmission system in the vehicles. This particular vehicle comes with a gentian blue exterior color and a standard black and beige interior color combination. We'll start a walk around from the front of the vehicle. The first thing I always want to point out is the big sensor in the very center of the grille. That's indicating the vehicle comes with the adaptive cruise control system, which becomes standard on 2024 Macans. Another feature that became standard on the 2024 Macan is the wireless charger, which was it's also called smartphone compartment. That was optional on the previous gen. This one is a standard now. Coming to the side of the vehicle, we have a 20-inch Macan S design wheel with the all-season tires. The Macan S design wheel is very popular on the Macan models, from the base model to the S model. And then we have the center cap in gray color. It's color matching to the rest of the rim. Keep coming to the side of the vehicle, you have the side blade, which is a signature design on the side of the vehicle on the Macans. And we also notice the roof rail in black color. Coming to the back of the vehicle, you will see the Porsche and the Macan writing in chrome color. And to the very bottom, you have the trailer hitch with the wires that was installed from factory. Opening the door, first thing we notice is the 18-way power seat, which is an upgrade on top of the Premium Plus package. Give you all the support from all directions. Make sure you have a comfortable driving experience. Talking about the Premium Plus package, we have the panoramic roof, front and rear heated seat, front ventilation seat, blind spot warning, also called lane change assist. Both audio system was part of the package, but now it's individually available. And the LED headlights with adaptive headlight, all under the coverage of the Premium Plus package. Offers you a luxury and comfortable driving experience. We're going to keep talking about the safety feature a little bit more. We also have the surround view camera on this vehicle to give you all the confidence when you're parking a vehicle in a new parking spot that you're not familiar with, just in case there's any object or animal or young kids around the car that's in the blind spot. We also have the Sports Chrono package, which is very rare on the entry-level Macan. They give you the adjustment from normal mode, sports mode, sport plus mode, and individual modes. They also come with the launch control option under sport plus mode, which is kind of a well-known thing with the PDK transmission. The center console is a high gloss surface compared to the previous gen interior design. It lights up with LED lights and give you the feedback when you press the buttons. Also comes standard with the touchscreen navigation system. You also have the Apple CarPlay system as standard option. Overall, this one, because of the beige and black interior color and the gentian blue exterior color combination, it gives me a very luxury and classic design language. If there's something you might be interested in, give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. We'll see you soon.
Hello, this is Scott Chapman at Porsche Center Calgary. I'm standing here today with a 2024 Macan. This one is finished in silver. I would say this build is a very classic looking build in that you have the silver on the black with a more simple but elegant designed wheel. And every vehicle that we focus on, there tends to be a theme with as far as the price point. And then as such, we either maybe spend a little bit more on certain options, change the color of the exterior, interior, wheels. And in this case, we spent a little bit more money on some of the sport options to make up for a more basic rim and a standard interior. This vehicle is just a retired service loaner, so the car's only ever been registered to the dealership, which provides a great opportunity for you to get a vehicle at a discounted rate. It does have the full front paint protection film kit on it as well. So one more thing you don't have to worry about spending money on, just to keep the front end protected while it's being used and driven by our clients. And I wanted to touch on some of the options on this specific car. So as mentioned, it did get a more basic interior and wheel treatment as such, then allowing us to spend a bit more on some of these sport options. So specifically, this exterior color is the Dolomite Silver Metallic and then has a black standard seat trim on the interior. These are the 19-inch Macan design wheels. We opt for the all-season tires on these. We have the 14-way seats inside this one, and then that is going to come standard in the Premium Plus package. So speaking to some of those sport options, we added the Sport Chrono package. We also added the Sport exhaust system, not just the Sport tailpipes. We went a step further, but finished the tailpipes in silver. We also added the colored center cap crest, on these rims just to add a little bit of life to them. We also then added the underdoor puddle light projectors. It does have the Bose surround system. We upgraded the steering wheel slightly to the GT Sport steering wheel that's heated. It is finished in leather. The roof rails are in high gloss black. It has the surround view cameras and then the Porsche crests on the front and rear headrests. So a very simple and again, elegant build. It has all the important options, looks great, and is priced very well to be a great opportunity for you to get into a Macan and enjoy and drive it. If you have any questions about this specific car, feel free to come down and see it live. You can call us first at 403-319-0000. We'd love to make sure we book an appointment so we can ensure the vehicle's clean and ready for your viewing, and also make sure we have the time set aside for you. You can visit us at 8300 Blackfoot Trail Southeast in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Thanks so much for listening. We hope to see you soon.
Hello everyone, Jay Gombach at Porsche Center Calgary, back with another piece of new inventory. This is a beautiful 2024 Porsche Macan. This is our 2-liter variant, pushing out about 260 horsepower and nearly 300 foot-pounds of torque, backed by our 7-speed PDK transmission. Just a beautiful car to drive. This particular car is in papaya, which is a beautiful color. It's a Porsche. Why not live a little, get something a little bit exciting? The interior on this car is black. That offsets the papaya very well. And it sits on our 20-inch Macan S wheel in dark titanium. Super cool finish. Outside the car, we have the roof rails in black. That goes along with the window trim as well. That looks fantastic. So you can put a roof box or ski rack on top. Also equipped with a hitch. You can tow light trailers and or put like a bike rack on the back. So very usable car. The side blades have been painted in the exterior body color. Again, you can never have too much orange in your life. That's fantastic. This is a Premium Plus car, so that's going to give you your heated and vented seats in the front, rear heated seats, memory. You're going to get the sunroof, which is amazing in these vehicles, and a bunch more in that package. Lots of little add-ons here as well that I like to see. This has the puddle light projectors, so when you open the door, they shine on the ground, illuminate the word Porsche. Fantastic stuff there. This car has the GT steering wheel, slightly sportier shape of the steering wheel. Like to see that as well. Bose stereo system for all your listening needs. It sounds fantastic in this car. I always like to say not all Bose is created equally. In our product, it sounds excellent. This car also comes with a bunch of safety features. Adaptive cruise control, now standard for 2024. We've added the surround view camera system, adds cameras on the mirrors and the front of the car, and also allows you to have your overhead bird's eye view perspective. Fantastic stuff there. And lane keep assist. This is the one that's going to read the lines on the road and help keep you in the lane. Awesome for longer trips. Last but not least, crests embroidered in the headrest. One of my favorite options. I think this is a perfectly equipped little car, and it's available now. Come down, take a look. I've been Jay Gombach.
Hello, this is Scott Chapman at Porsche Center Calgary. I am standing today with a brand new Macan GTS. The Macan GTS is probably our best seller, so make sure you come down and check this out before it goes away. We have this specific vehicle here finished in black with a black and Bordeaux red interior. Some information on the Macan GTS before I dive into the options that are specific to this build. This is the 3-liter turbocharged 436 horsepower variation. So essentially the Macan GTS will get you more power and performance, but you also get more sport options standard. You're going to have these special rims, which are the RS Spider rims finished in matte black as standard. You're also going to have the sport exhaust system and the sport suspension, the active suspension standard. The Macan GTS will sit a little bit lower than its little brother, the Macan S, as this is going to give it a more sporty, aggressive stance. You'll also have the side blades finished in the matte black with the GTS logo in high gloss black. And then on the rear of the car, you're going to have the sport exhaust finish in black. And you're going to have the Macan GTS rather, and Porsche badging in black as well, matte black. So the theme with the Macan GTS is always blacked out in terms of the trim and the special pieces that come with it. And in this case, being that the vehicle's black, everything's blacked out with a really lovely interior in black and red. So the paint specifically on the exterior is the metallic version, so called jet black metallic. And as I mentioned, you have the black Bordeaux red interior. It is full leather, so you get leather all the way up the dash, leather all the way up the door cards. It's quite lovely. As far as other options on this car, it's going to have the 14-way adjustable seats. We've added the Premium Plus package to this one. We've also added some more sport options like the Torque Vectoring Plus and the Sport Chrono package. We did fit these rims, again, that are unique to the GTS with the all-season tires. They are 21-inch rims. We added the underdoor puddle light projectors, the exclusive design fuel filler cap, the Bose surround sound system, and the roof rails in high gloss black, and finally the surround view camera. So a great value package here. I always tell clients that I think the Macan GTS is one of the best value cars we build in terms of the performance, power, and options you get with it. You can't go wrong, and they are our #1 seller. So come down and check this one out in person. And if you'd like to drive a Macan, I do have a Macan and Macan S demo. Unfortunately, the GTSs are too popular. We can't keep a Macan GTS demo, but that's okay. We can get you a taste as to what this is going to be like. Please feel free to call us at 403-319-0000, or you can visit us live at 8300 Blackfoot Trail Southeast in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Thanks for listening, and we look forward to seeing you soon.
Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary Virtual Showroom. My name is B. Today I'm here with one of our used SUV inventory. Beside me we have the 2020 Macan S. This particular Macan S, it's quite special. I reviewed the spec sheet of the vehicle and took a look at the inside, outside. It's not something you find every day. We'll still start with the drivetrain. You got the V6 turbocharged engine and the PCC transmission. Nothing new about that, but for 2020, this one has quite a long of spec sheet. To start with, we have the Premium Plus package that gives you the front and rear heated seat, ventilation seat, panoramic roof, Bose audio system, blind spot warning, which is lane change assist. That's quite standard already, but as you notice, we have the mahogany exterior color and beige interior color. On top of that, it's a leather package, which means on the top section of the door panel and at the dash, you have contrast stitching. This particular vehicle also comes with contrast color of the seat center. So you have the black seat center with the beige surrounding on the leather seat. Talking about the seat, the 14-way power seat with the memory system also comes with a Premium Plus package. Couple other very nice cosmetic designs. We have the side blade painted to exterior color. I always find that give the vehicle extra luxury design. We have the noise and we have the noise and thermal insulated glass around the vehicle that decrease the heat and the noise when you are sitting in the vehicle. The vehicle comes with the aluminum color roof rail. Also comes with a trailer hitch in the back. This vehicle comes with the 19-inch wheels with all-season tires. You will find an auto-dimming mirror on the inside and outside of the vehicle. We also have the Porsche crest on the headrest. Last but not least, we have the key painted to exterior color, which is super special. If this is something you might be interested in, give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. We'll see you soon. Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary Virtual Showroom. My name is B. Today I'm here with one of our new SUV inventory. Beside me we have a 2024 Porsche Macan. The 2024 Porsche Macan comes with the 4-cylinder turbocharged engine that gives you 261 horsepower and combined with the PCC transmission, which is known for its robust quality and smooth driving experience. Also, when you demand a sporty driving experience, it makes the vehicle drive like a sports car. On the exterior of this vehicle, a couple other features I want to point out. On the very front of the vehicle, you will see the adaptive cruise control that helps you adjust the distance between your vehicle and the car in front of you when you are under cruise control mode, which also brings to the other couple of safety features. The vehicle comes with the blind spot warning, which is called the lane changer assist, that indicates the vehicle in the blind spot of a side mirror. It also comes with the lane keep assist that adjusts, it will give you audio and warning when the vehicle is drifting out of lane after 70 km/h. Keep going on the exterior of a vehicle, we have the vehicle, as mentioned, in jet black metallic. In order to make the vehicle exterior look super luxury and sporty, we also chose the high gloss black painted 21-inch sport design wheels. The sport design wheels come with the 21-inch all-season tires. That is a $0 option. you can switch between the summer tires or the all-season tires when you order these vehicles. But we believe the all-season tire always provide better value when it comes to Alberta spring or fall, just in case there's a couple more snowfall comes in there. Opening the door, we have the underdoor paddle light, projects Porsche writing underneath the door when you open it. Now sitting in the 18-way adjustment seat, you have the control to the base, the back, lumbar support. You also have adjustment to the leg extension and side bolsters. That makes sure you're hug very tight when you're driving the vehicle. Not only give you lots of support from all directions, it's comfortable and it's a sporty design. We have the multifunction heated steering wheel that give you control to the volume of the audio system, infotainment system on the dash. Also, you can heat up the steering wheel with push of a button. Keep the vehicle comfortable for you in the winter. As part of Premium Plus package, the vehicle also comes with a front and rear heated seat, front ventilation seat, panoramic glass roof, LED headlight with adaptive headlight system. The blind spot warning is also part of the package. This vehicle also comes with the sport tailpipe in silver color in the back. You also have the trailer hitch. Overall, the vehicle is going with a sporty and luxury look on the exterior and has all the necessary and common functional features around the vehicle. Oh, last but not least, I almost forgot the surround view camera. That's super helpful when it comes to parallel parking, or if you're parking or if you're parking at a parking lot that's you're not very familiar with. If you're interested in this vehicle, give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you. We'll see you soon.
Hello everyone, Jay Gombach from Porsche Center Calgary here in our virtual showroom, and with me today I have another wonderful 2024 Porsche Macan. 2-liter turbocharged engine, putting out about 260 horsepower and nearly 300 foot-pounds of torque, paired with a 7-speed PDK transmission. It's a thing of beauty. This car in front of me right now, very, very nicely equipped, similar to something I would probably do for myself. So we do have the black paint and standard black interior, so black on black, nice start there. The car is sitting on the 20-inch Macan S wheel in dark titanium. This car has roof rails in black, which also gives us the window surround in black as well. It's a Premium Plus car, so it's going to come with all your amenities, keyless entry, heated vented seats in the front, rear heated seats and climate control, so all your creature comforts. Adaptive cruise control is now standard, so we don't have to worry about that. This car also has surround view camera. That's going to give you the bird's eye view camera, adds an extra one on the front and on the mirrors and in the back, so that's wonderful. The side blades on this car have been painted in body color. That just helps them blend in a little bit, looks really good on the black. On the performance side of things, a few really nice options here. This does have the steel spring suspension, but with the optional PASM, which is the Porsche Adaptive Stability Management System. So this thing's gonna hug the corners like crazy. To go along with that, it's been equipped with the Sport exhaust system. Actually sounds fantastic with the 4-cylinder. A lot of pops and bangs and squirts in sport mode. Speaking of sport mode, also equipped with the Sport Chrono package. So above and beyond sport, you're gonna have a Sport Plus mode. That's gonna allow you to do launch control. Super fun, even in this car. And it's gonna have a Sport Response button in the middle there, which will give you 20 seconds of boost. So very cool. Once you open the doors, you'll be greeted with the Porsche puddle lights illuminating the ground. That is wonderful. And for your listening pleasure, Bose stereo system. So that's everything, front to back, LED lights, wonderful option car. This is in stock and available now. Thank you so much for your time. I've been Jay Gombach. Hello everyone, I'm Jay Gombach here at Porsche Center Calgary in our virtual showroom. And with me today, I have a brand new piece of inventory, that being a 2024 Porsche Macan. This is our 4-cylinder variant, pushing out about 260 horsepower and now close to 300 foot-pounds of torque. Beautiful little platform, excellent for in the city or on the highway. And of course, being a Macan, we do get a 7-speed PDK transmission. This example in front of me is in the beautiful carmine red, and interior is in the black. This is a Premium Plus car, which is wonderful. That's going to give you most of the things you like. LED adaptive headlights, that gives you a sunroof. We get heated and vented seats in the front, rear heated seats, and a lot of other nice stuff, including blind spot warning. Additional items on this car would include a trailer hitch. That's fantastic. You can tow, I believe, 4,400 pounds, or perfect for a bike rack if you're into that. We do have the crests added on to these wheels. That kind of sparks it up and matches with the badge on the front of the hood. Always like to see that as well. When you open the doors, you are greeted with the Porsche puddle light. I think that's a great option. Not a lot of money. Great wow factor, and actually is functional, illuminating the ground when you're getting into the car. So that's fantastic. Roof rails as well, if you want to put some crossbars and a roof box on. So very versatile for all of your utility needs. Inside the car, we do have the GT steering wheel, which is heated. All of the steering wheels are heated, and the electric power steering column. We did have some shortages on those for a couple of years. It is an option now, but back to having a power steering wheel, which is nice to see. This car is equipped with surround view camera. That's wonderful. Camera on the front, couple on the mirrors, and an extra one on the back to give you that bird's eye view if you like, and also see the curb beside you and things in front of the car as well. Along with that, this car has the lane keep function. That's the one that will help keep you in between the lines. Works best on highways where the lines are visible, but always nice to have on a road trip. Pairs well with adaptive cruise control, which is standard on the cars now. And then last but not least, we have the Bose audio system in the car. It's wonderful, and I think a must-have as well. All in all, beautiful car, in stock, ready to go, just a touch over $80,000. Come check it out. Thanks so much. I've been Jay Gombach.
Hi there, I am Garrett Geck, and I'm here at Porsche Center Calgary. Next to me, I have a very nicely optioned chalk Macan that is available for purchase. It has the black interior with the deviated stitching package in chalk. This one has 261 horsepower. Some of the great options it has is the Bose surround system, so it upgrades the stereo. We also have our Sport Chrono package, which adds the lap timer to the dash, as well as you get your drive mode dial, so you can switch between normal, sport, and Sport Plus. Also, with the Sport Plus, you can do launch control. Also, it has our panoramic sunroof. This also has been upgraded to our surround view camera, which also has the sensors on the front and back. We also have LED headlights, and we have our adaptive cruise control with our Porsche Active Safe. What the Porsche Active Safe would do if you were driving on the highway and someone were to slam on the brakes in front of you, this would try to warn you you're about to rear-end them. And then if you didn't react in time, it would slam on the brakes for you. So great feature to have. We upgraded the wheels to the 20-inch Macan S wheels in jet black metallic. We've also optioned it with the all-season tires. We added a Porsche crest on the headrest. We also upgraded the seats to the 14-way seats with the memory package. So with that, you get your thigh extender, so it adds great support behind your knees, as well as you get lumbar support, so great for long trips. You'll have heated seats in the front and rear, and then you'll have the ventilated seats in the front. And then we have the tinted LED taillights, so it just takes the color out, so it makes it look nice and stealth. We also got our lane change assist, so that if someone's in your blind spot, a little light will light up in the mirrors to let you know someone is there. And this one also has our lane keeping assist. So if you're driving over 70, this feature will turn on, and then it will just keep you inside the lines. And if you were to go outside the lines without signaling, it would beep at you and give you some feedback in the steering wheel. So this vehicle is available for purchase right now. So if you wanted to come take a look at it, feel free. You can give us a call or shoot us an email. My name is Garrett, and thanks for watching this video. Hi there, this is Garrett Geck at Porsche Center. Hold on, I got this kid.
Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary Virtual Showroom. My name is B. Today I'm here with one of our used SUV inventory. Beside me I have a 2016 Porsche Macan S. The Porsche Macan started being designed in early 2010 and 2011, and then the first batch of vehicle came to North America in late 2014. That's the 2015 model. So this 2016 Macan S will be, one of the very first batch of our vehicles. It's also in very special color on the exterior and the interior of the vehicle. The exterior comes with a palladium metallic exterior, and the interior is in saddle brown interior color. They also come with dark walnut interior trim piece. When I first walk up this vehicle, the first impression would be super luxury and classic design on the interior and the exterior design of the vehicle. Under the hood, we have the V6 twin turbocharged engine. That's a 3-liter engine, offers you 340 horsepower. Combined with the PDK transmission, just like the newer gen, it's going to be a super comfortable, reliable, and fun ride. This particular model has lots of nice features, especially considering it's a 2016 model. On the exterior, besides its very special exterior color, they also come with the high gloss black exterior package. You can see the window trim in high gloss black and the roof rail in high gloss black, same as the spoiler on the back of the roof, also in high gloss black. When you open the door, we'll see the brushed aluminum door seal says Macan S at the entrance. And then you will obviously notice the dark walnut interior trim pieces that's on the steering wheel, on the passenger dash, and on all door panels. Keep going on the interior of the vehicle. As I mentioned, you have the interior leather package that gives you lots of stitching and smooth leather surface, all the way from top of the door panel to the top of the dash and the steering wheel, and also your 14-way comfort seat combined with your memory system. The 14-way seat comes with the Premium Plus package. Under the Premium Plus package, you also have the not only the reverse camera, but also the surround view camera and parking sensors. You also has the 14-way power seat, panoramic roof, the Porsche entry and drive, bi-xenon headlights, and the PDLS system, which is the adaptive headlight system. Also have the auto dimming mirror on the exterior and interior of a vehicle. Some of these options are considered pretty normal on the newer gen vehicles, but by 2016, most of these features are still very exclusive to have on the vehicle. So all individual options. On the functional features, we have the infotainment package that includes the PCM, which is a touchscreen on the center console. You have a navigation system, radio receiver, Sirius XM, satellite radio service. That was all part of the package. As part of the premium package, you also have the front and rear heated seat, front ventilation seat. You will see the blind spot warning as the black square on the inner edge of the side mirror. Also called lane change assist. And we have the smoking package. Not necessarily means you are smoking, but it's more like an interior design on the center console. Give you a lid for your storage compartment on the center console. Couple other nice features on this vehicle. You have the Bose audio system on this car, which is another very luxury experience in the Macan. Last but not least, this vehicle also comes with the Power Steering Plus system. So Power Steering Plus system is an electrical system that offers you extra power steering assist at low speed when you're driving. Lots of people says the sports cars usually have a tighter or heavier steering experience. With the power steering plus system, that will solve that problem for you. Overall, great condition. Consider very low mileage for the age of a vehicle. If you're interested in this vehicle, give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you. We'll see you soon. Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary Virtual Showroom. My name is B. Today I'm here with one of our new inventory. Beside me we have a 2024 Porsche Macan. The Macan comes with the 4-cylinder turbocharged engine that offers you 261 horsepower. Combined with the PDK transmission, again, sporty ride, super comfortable at low speed. And when you get on the highway, the zip around, it's super fun. This particular vehicle comes with Dolomite silver metallic exterior. You have a little touch of blue in the silver. And it comes with the black standard interior. So you have smooth leather on your steering wheel and on the seat. Come to the front of the vehicle. In the front grille, you will notice the sensor for the adaptive cruise control system. The adaptive cruise control system allows you to have a very relaxing and comfortable drive on the highway. It controls the distance between the vehicle and the vehicle in front of you. So you can relax a little bit when you are driving on the highway. Also have the adaptive headlight system, which is a Premium Plus package. I will get to the package in a bit. Come to the side of the vehicle, look at the rims. We have the 20-inch Macan S design wheel with the high gloss black on the inner edge of the rim. We also select to have the all-season tires, so it bridges the gap between the summer and the winter, just in case you cannot get in for a tire swap. Keep coming to the side of a vehicle. We're going with the black trim pieces on this vehicle. You have the high gloss black surface on the roof rail, door handles, mirror cap base, and side blade. If you go to the back of a vehicle, you also notice the sport tailpipe in gloss black. We also choose to remove the Macan writing on the back of the vehicle. I think that's a great option, especially with this exterior color. It's quite light, so the Macan writing, if it's in silver, it may not be as obvious. Now we're going to open the door to get inside the vehicle. First thing you notice is the puddle light underneath the driver's door that lights up when you open the door. It projects the Porsche writing on the ground. Right beside it, you have the brushed aluminum door seal and the brushed aluminum interior trim pieces. I believe it's the new name of that feature is called texture aluminum. It's the same look, brushed aluminum interior trim pieces matching the door seal. And then you have the GT design heated multifunction steering wheel. So the GT design indicating the 12 o'clock dot on the very top of the steering wheel that tells you where is the absolute center of the steering wheel. Also a very sporty design on the trim pieces on it. Around the trim pieces, you have the multifunction control buttons that allow you to customize a certain button to make it whatever you want it to be. You also have the control to the volume of the audio system. Also, is a heated steering wheel. At the bottom right corner, you have the Sports Chrono package. The Sports Chrono package offers you an upgraded Sports Chrono clock on top of the dash and the Sports Chrono switch that allow you to change between normal, Sport, Sport Plus, and individual mode. Press of a button in the middle also give you a 20-second countdown of a sports responsive that make the vehicle very responsive to on the gas pedal, on the steering wheel. I call it the button of confidence. You have the confidence to pass any vehicle in front of you after you press that button. 2024 generation Macan also come with a standard feature, come with the wireless phone charger in the armrest in the center console. The center console comes in high gloss black surface. LED lights up as the buttons. When you press the button, you will hear and feel the feedback from the buttons, even though it's a glossy surface. This particular vehicle also comes with the surround view camera that allows you to have the confidence when you're parking the vehicle, either parallel parking or facing in, coming to a new parking spot. We also have the Bose audio system, blind spot warning, lane change assist, Now, speaking of those, we're gonna go back to the Premium Plus package. That offers you front and rear heated seat, front ventilation seat, panoramic roof. We also have the headlight as part of a package. It's very common on our vehicles. The vehicle comes with the Premium Plus package, it's pretty much like a standard option. But yeah, overall, this car is very well equipped. We put a lot of thoughts into it, not only on the functional features, also on the cosmetic trims on the vehicle. So you have a sporty and luxury look on the inside and outside of the car. If this is something you're interested in, give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. Looking forward to see you.
Hello, this is Scott Chapman at Porsche Center Calgary. I'm standing today with a 2024 Macan. This one finished in papaya metallic, and this one also has the black standard interior. A little bit about this vehicle in terms of some of the technical aspects. This has the 2-liter turbocharged 4-cylinder motor producing 261 horsepower. Torque figures on this vehicle are going to be, well, not far off that. You're going to be producing 295 pound-feet of torque. So a little bit torqueier than it is horsepower, which is generally what people appreciate the most. The Macan is paired with the 7-speed PDK gearbox, which makes it ever so impressive. And as any new car with Porsche, you'll get a 4-year, 80,000 kilometer new car limited warranty. I'm going to talk to you a little bit about the options on this car specifically, which is what makes it unique. As I first mentioned, finished in papaya metallic, that being the exterior color. Very striking in this car. And then of course you get some of the silver polished accents on the rims. And then we get some of the black window trim accents, which really make it pop off. This car, speaking of the rims, has a 20-inch Macan S in dark titanium. So that means the inner bits of the wheel are finished in the dark titanium. The face is the polished aluminum. It has the 14-way adjustable seats. It has the Premium Plus package, which gets you a number of standard features. This is a pretty popular package. I would say most people select this. And this package will include the 14-way seats with an option to upgrade to the 18-way, the heated front and rear seats, ventilated front seats, panoramic sunroof, the LED headlights with the Porsche Dynamic Lighting System Plus, and the lane change assist feature. More on the rest of the options on this vehicle. We have the center colored Porsche crest on the rims. It has the all-season tires. We've added the heated windshield option. We've added the underdoor puddle light projectors that illuminate Porsche on the ground. We've added the Bose sound surround system. The interior trim is actually finished in the brushed aluminum, so it adds a little bit of brightness to the interior. We've also then, as I mentioned, with the black surround the windows, we also did the black roof rails. So being in Calgary, this makes the vehicle quite utilitarian and capable of doing all things sporty in the mountains. Moreover, we also have the surround view cameras, finally the lane keep assist, and the Porsche crest on the front headrest. I encourage you to come down and see this vehicle in person. You can visit us at 8300 Blackfoot Trail Southeast in Calgary, Alberta, Canada, or call us at 403-319-0000. We would certainly love if you could call and set an appointment before you come down. That way we can make sure we have the time to spend with you. And we also have a Macan demonstrator should you wish to try a very comparable vehicle and see what it feels like on the road. Thanks so much for listening and have a great day.
Hello everyone, I'm Jay Gombach at Porsche Center Calgary in our virtual showroom. And with me today, I have a brand new 2024 Porsche Macan. This is our 2-liter engine, putting out about 260 horsepower and now close to 300 foot-pounds of torque. And it's powered by our PDK transmission. This car beside me is in a super underrated color. This is copper ruby metallic. It's a very dynamic color, which means it's gonna change shade quite a bit depending on the lighting that you're in. In the sun, there's a lot of metallic fleck in the car and it really, really shines nicely. Here on the booth, you may not see those subtleties, but looks great. We are sitting on a 20-inch Macan S wheel in Vesuvius gray. I think that plays off the rest of the color nicely. Like most of our cars, this is going to be a premium package plus car. That's going to give you all your amenities in one nice little package, such as LED headlights, our beautiful panoramic moonroof. Yeah, the LED headlights are beautiful. 14-way leather seats, which gives you memory. They are heated and ventilated now, and you get rear heated seats in that package. Bose stereo. So all of that for, I believe, just over $4,000, which is excellent. Couple things of note as well on this car. The side blades have been painted body color to match. I like that, especially on a beautiful color like this. Otherwise, they are a textured black finish, which is also great, but I do love showing off this color. This car has been upgraded with the sport tailpipes in silver. That gives you a quad, or looks like a quad exhaust system on the car. Looks really nice. Other things to note, puddle lights. When you open the door, you will be greeted by the Porsche illuminated on the ground. That's a nice touch. Also nice to have so you're not tripping in a dark parking spot or things like that. Inside the car, we have the GT steering wheel. That's my favorite. It's a little bit sportier looking and feeling as well. A little bit of a different shape to help fit your hands a little bit nicer. And then you may or may not know, one of the only chip shortages that we had with Macan was in our power steering wheel. Those are back. It is an option now, so make sure you're not missing that. This one does have our electronic steering wheel adjuster now, so that is excellent. This car also has roof rails. If you want to throw some crossbars up there, put a roof box up, you can go ahead and do that. And surround view camera, what I consider one of the must-have options. That gives you multiple camera views, camera on the front, on the mirrors, and also gives you that bird's eye view. So excellent there. And last but not least, another one of my personal favorites. This is not a must, but if you're dealing with me, I might make you take it. The crests embroidered in the headrest. So Porsche crest, I think it's just luxury. It looks nice. You paid money for a Porsche. Why not enjoy that? And that's about it. This is available today. Come down, take a look. I've been Jay Gombach.
Hey everyone, Michael at Porsche Center Calgary here with a fresh piece of inventory. So this is a 2024 Macan, what we call an R4, so our entry-level engine. So this is the 2-liter, 4-cylinder, turbocharged engine, 270 brake horsepower and 295 foot-pounds of torque. We have a few of these in stock at the moment, but not that many. So if you are looking for a new Macan, I suggest you come on down and have a chat with one of our sales staff and see if there's a car that matches up in terms of colors and options. This one, as you can see, is jet black metallic with a black standard leather interior. Other options on this car include 20-inch wheels in dark titanium. It's got the Premium Plus pack, so that's going to give you the big panoramic roof, going to give you heated seats, ventilated seats, going to give you 14-way power seats with memory on both driver and passenger side. This car comes with a trailer hitch. My Macan has a trailer hitch. I use it for my bike rack. Very useful. We have colored wheel centers, all-season tires on this car. The side blades, which is the piece you can see on the side of the car, on the driver's door and rear passenger door, is body colored as well, so that's in jet black metallic. LED headlights with the dynamic lighting system, Bose surround sound system, really nice sound quality from that inside the car. Heated GT Sport steering wheel, so the GT Sport steering wheel is a little bit smaller in diameter and gives you slightly larger thumb grips, makes it, I think, a little bit more comfortable to drive. Electric steering column. This one has the roof rails in matching high gloss black, which means you also get the window trim surround in high gloss black as well. Surround view camera. So really nicely optioned car. A couple of things to point out with the Macan, which we always get asked, and big differentiator maybe between us and the competition would be transmission. So we use what's called a PDK transmission, which is a dual clutch transmission. So essentially you've got 2 clutch components doing the job of one. It's a little bit faster to react, a little bit more engaging, makes a car, I think, a little bit more fun to drive. And then also our four-wheel drive system. So four-wheel drive system on this has the ability to split its power front to rear. So under normal driving circumstances, you're going to get about 70–80% of the power sent to the rear wheels, 20%, 30% up to the front. The moment the car feels any kind of slip, it has the ability to transfer its power up to the front wheels or wherever it's needed most. Again, my experience with the car is that this makes it a little bit more sure-footed in typical Calgary winter conditions, but also makes it a little bit more fun to drive when the roads are dry because the car is driving as a rear-wheel drive bias car. So super engaging little car. This one, like I said, jet black metallic, just arrived with us. Black standard leather interior, really, really nicely optioned. Come down and see us if you have any questions, and we hope to see you soon.
Hi everyone, I'm Zach from Porsche Center Calgary. Today we're taking a look at one of our 2024 Porsche Macans. This is the Macan, so it's going to have a 2-liter turbocharged motor that puts out 262 horsepower, just about 300 pound-feet of torque. And then as far as this example goes, this is in chalk with a black interior. And talking a little bit about the kind of performance and drive of the vehicle. So yes, that 2-liter motor that's putting out the 262 horsepower, that is coupled with a PDK transmission that's typically associated with the 911. So as you can imagine, incredibly engaging, lightning quick. You can have a lot of fun with this car. My favorite thing about the Macan in general is how it does handle corners. It's amazing, especially as far as SUVs go. So you can have a lot of fun there. Specific to this car, it's also going to have Sport Chrono package in it. So that's the ability to go into the Sport Plus mode, have launch control, do time trials, have the cool clock and dial on your steering wheel. So you get a few really cool additions to the Sport Chrono package on the vehicle. And then moving on from that, as far as exterior options go, this is a fantastic looking car. So starting with the wheels, these are our 21-inch exclusive design wheels in Vesuvius Gray is what the color is called. Goes really well with chalk, absolutely love it. And it is going to have all-season tires on it, so you're covered there, if that's an important factor to you. And then going along from that, you're going to have a lot of black accents on this vehicle. So starting at the top here, you're going to have roof rails done up in high gloss black. You're going to have black window trims on this vehicle. Side blades are going to be painted in the exterior color, so they're going to be matching chalk. The side skirts themselves remain black on this, so that contrasts very nicely with everything else. And then moving to the very back of the car, you're going to have sport tailpipes. So those are the quad pipes done up in high gloss black. Look absolutely fantastic. And then the Porsche logo is going to be done up in matte black with a high gloss black Macan logo on the back there. Looks absolutely great. Besides that, the car is going to have puddle lights on it too. So those are going to be the ones that project Porsche onto the ground when you open the doors at night. That looks great. And then tinted tail lights that go very well with all the kind of the darker accents on this vehicle. Moving to some of the kind of assistance systems and other options on this vehicle. So as standard, you get adaptive cruise control on 2024 Macan. So you're going to have that. The vehicle is optioned with surround view cameras. And then you're also going to have blind spot warning and lane departure warning as well on this vehicle. Those are options on it. The lane departure warning is the one that just beeps at you if you start drifting out of the lanes. It's not the one that holds you in the middle, just to confirm that. And then besides that, car does have your Premium Plus package. That's the package that kind of bundles all your most popular options onto the vehicle, or what a lot of people consider now kind of the basic necessities. So heated seats, front and rear, ventilated seats, the panoramic roof, the blind spot warning that I've already mentioned. The good LED PDLS Plus Matrix headlights that give you the swiveling features, the speed dependent, automatic high dimming feature, all of those. Plus the classic like 4-point LED look that Porsche is very well known for. So you're going to get that with it as well. So you do get a lot with that Premium Plus package. And then diving onto the inside of the vehicle too, this is the black interior like I mentioned. You are going to get 14-way seats in it. Those are part of the Premium Plus package actually, so that's another addition you get. Memory seats come with that functionality. And then you are also going to get the Bose sound system in this vehicle. GT Sport steering wheel, one of my personal favorite options. It's the wheel out of the 911, smaller in diameter, so it's more precise with your steering and road feel. Looks great, it's from the 911, and you have thicker 10 and 2 o'clock handles as well. So you can never go wrong with that option. And then electric steering column as well, that will link up the steering wheel and the column adjustment to the rest of your memory settings too, which is really nice to have, especially if you do have multiple drivers. Anyways though, that takes us through all the options on this vehicle. It's lovely, it's available right now. If you're wanting to come in and check it out in person, you're more than welcome to come pop in. If you have any questions too, of course, feel free to either drop a comment on our YouTube page, we'll get back to you that way, or reach out to one of us on the sales team. Like I said, we're always happy to help. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Have a fantastic weekend. Bye.
Hello, this is Scott Chapman at Porsche Center Calgary. I'm standing here today beside a brand new Macan, the standard Macan, which would be the entry level in the lineup. This specific vehicle here is optioned quite nicely. I would say very elegant, yet very likable in terms of the color scheme. You will find this one in the Volcano Gray Metallic, and then inside we have the black leather package, which is a nice, tasteful color combination, as I touched on earlier. The Macan is going to offer you a great entry point in the lineup. You're going to get a vehicle that's fitted with the 2-liter turbo 4-cylinder engine. This motor is going to be capable of producing 261 horsepower and 295 pound-feet of torque. On average, you're going to look at 12.4 liters per 100 kilometer in terms of fuel efficiency. So really a great vehicle in terms of the performance you get out of it, yet the efficiency that it also offers. I think it's a terrific entry point in our lineup and offers quite a bit of value. As far as the options go on this specific vehicle, I touched on the color combinations. And then into more options, I'm going to tell you what we have in front of us. So this has the 20-inch Macan S wheels in the dark titanium. We have equipped the wheels with all-season tires. This vehicle has the 14-way seats. It's going to have the Premium Plus package. That's going to give you some of the options standard, such as the such as the panoramic sunroof. It's going to have the lane change assist feature. It's going to have the adaptive cruise control feature. It's going to have the Bose sound surround added. In addition to the Premium Plus package, you're going to get the upgraded headlights with the Premium Plus package. You're also going to get the entry and drive system. So above and beyond that, we're going to have the trailer hitch added onto this vehicle. We're going to have the Sport Chrono package. We're going to have the Porsche Active Suspension Management System to be able to adjust the stiffness of the shock absorbers. We have color matched the side blade to the exterior color. We have then also added the under-door puddle light projectors, which illuminate Porsche on the ground, more obvious in the nighttime, or darker lighting, I should say. This one also have the ionizer air purifier on the interior. It has the electric steering column, so you can adjust it with the touch of a button. It's going to have the interior trim in high gloss black versus the sort of matte black standard trim in the base Macan. It finally will have the roof rails in high gloss black, the surround view cameras, the lane keep assist feature, and the Porsche crest on the front headrest. So this car is waiting for you today if you'd like to come and check it out yourself. We do have a Macan, standard Macan demonstrator if you'd like to come and try it as well. I would encourage you to call us and book an appointment to do so we can make sure we have time to spend with you and have the vehicle available when you arrive. You can call us at 403-319-0000 and you can visit us at 8300 Blackfoot Trail Southeast in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Thanks so much for listening. And again, this is Scott at Porsche Center Calgary.
Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary Virtual Showroom. My name is B. Today I'm here with one of our new SUV inventory. Beside me it is a 2024 Porsche Macan. The 2024 Porsche Macan comes with the 4-cylinder turbocharged engine and the PDK transmission. The PDK transmission is the same one we use on our 911 and 718s. so you can guarantee it's going to be a sporty ride. On top of that, it's also a very comfortable ride for a daily commute. With the ground clearance, it gives you all the confidence in all season. In Alberta winter, you don't need to worry about the deep snow, and in the summertime, you can have some fun on the highway. We'll start a walk around the front of this vehicle. To start with, you can see the big sensor in the center of the grille area. That is for your adaptive cruise control system, also known as the ACC. Needless to say, it's a very common safety feature on the modern vehicles. They adjust the distance between the vehicle and the vehicle in front of you. Make your highway driving much easier and make your city driving very seamless. Right at the front of the vehicle also have the LED headlight with the PDLI system. That is the adaptive headlight system. Another quite common feature on luxury sporty vehicles that is helping with these, the lighting. Depends on the surrounding area and how the vehicle is driven. It turns the headlight to different directions, help you avoid any blind spots, make sure you can see all the corners and curbs when you're turning the vehicle. Coming to the side of the vehicle, first thing we point out will be the 20-inch Macan S design wheels. It is in titanium color, which is silver-ish, and also have the silver color center cap. It blends in perfectly. This vehicle, we chose to have the all-season tires. That is a $0 option when you're ordering a new vehicle, same as the summer tires. I always recommend all-season tires if you've been watching our videos. I just bridge the gap between the summer season and the winter season in Calgary. It could be a little bit sketchy to drive a summer tire in light snow, in April, maybe also in September. This just make yourself more confident when the snow season comes. Keep walking to the back end of a vehicle. We'll stop in the middle with the side blade. So this vehicle doesn't come with any special side blades. That's just a default option. That is a black color, but it's not painted. It's just a plastic side blade. It is a signature design on the exterior design language of the Macan. It sets itself apart from the rest of the body, so give it more sporty and interesting look on the side of the vehicle. Keep going upper, we have the roof rail in high gloss black. It actually matches the side blade in black color, same as the window trims. And then we have the panoramic roof on top of the body. That is part of the Premium Plus package. We'll get to the rest of it in a bit. Coming to the back end of the vehicle, we have the Porsche and Macan writing in silver color, same as the dual exhaust on the side of the vehicle. So the rear end of the vehicle doesn't have as much black, but the silver writing and the exhaust still is a good match. Now we'll open the door and get to the interior of the vehicle. First thing we notice is the Macan writing on the door sill. It's give you a welcoming feeling. This one, even though it's not upgraded, it's still very cool looking door sill. Sitting in the 14-way power seat, which is part of a Premium Plus again. The 14-way seat includes the adjustment for the base, the back, the lumbar support, and leg extension. And combines to make a very comfortable driving experience. Now, I have mentioned the Premium Plus package a couple times already. Now let's take a deep dive into it. The Premium Plus package on top of the panoramic roof, 14-way power seat, also offers you the lane change assist, which is a blind spot warning, and front and rear heated seat, front ventilation seat. It used to come with the Bose audio system as part of the package. There was a period of time it was cancelled, but now the Bose audio system was selected as an individual option on this vehicle. Sitting in this interior, a couple of features we notice. First of all is the leather interior package with contrast stitching in chalk color. It's a great option to set the black interior apart from the regular interior. Not too much, just enough touch up with the contrast stitching on the leather surface, give you a luxury and sporty interior design. Speak of the sporty interior design, the GT heated multifunction steering wheel is a great choice. It's always our go-to when we have a choice. It is one size smaller with more grip on the 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock spot. So it make me feel like driving a race car myself. The multifunction control buttons is on both sides of the steering wheel, allow me to control the volume and the infotainment system on the dash. Also, the heated steering wheel button is hidden in the bottom part of the steering wheel. Other than that, we have the high gloss surface with the LED lights up for the buttons. Navigation system is standard option on this vehicle. You also have the Apple CarPlay wireless available. I always recommend you plug in the phone when you are using Apple CarPlay just because it drains the phone battery quite fast when you're using wireless connection. Other than that, that's pretty much it on this beautiful vehicle. Great color combination, very well equipped. Oh, surround view camera, I keep forgetting that these days because it's almost standard on all our vehicles, but it is a key feature when I build this vehicle. Give you the confidence to park your vehicle with the visibility all around the car. If this is something you might be interested, give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you. We'll see you soon. Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary Virtual Showroom. My name is B. Today I'm here with one of our new SUV inventory. Beside me we have a 2024 Porsche Macan. This 2024 Porsche Macan comes with the 4-cylinder turbocharged engine that gives you 261 horsepower and the PTK transmission. I've mentioned it several times in our videos before. This combination of the drivetrain, even though it's only a 4-cylinder turbocharged, it's definitely more than enough for city commute. And if you decide to have a little bit fun with it, you will feel the power as you demand. Okay, a little bit more about this particular unit. We have this one in jet black metallic exterior color and black and beige standard interior color. The standard interior combination means it doesn't have too much of leather surfaces. You do have some leather surface on the steering wheel and seats, but that's pretty much it. Come back to the exterior of the vehicle. We'll start from the very front of the car. Obviously, you will notice the LED headlight. That's part of the Premium Plus package. We also notice the adaptive cruise control sensor in the very center of the front grille. For the 2024 generation Macan, the adaptive cruise control system has become a standard feature. Same as the smartphone compartment, which is the wireless charger for your smartphone. They are both standard features on 24 Macans. Walking to the side of the vehicle, we'll look at the 20-inch Macan S design wheel in dark titanium. So I will summarize the dark titanium in a little bit silver plus gray color of a combination. We'll get back to the color combination in a bit. And then keep walking to the side of a vehicle, we'll notice the side blade. So the side blade is on the lower half of the door panel of the Macan. I describe it as a very signature exterior design language for the Macan. And this one is painted to exterior color. So it blends in 100%, not very noticeable. It also gives the vehicle an extra touch of luxury compared to the standard option, which was not painted. When we're on the side, we'll take a look at the roof. Obviously, we have the panoramic roof on this vehicle that comes as part of a Premium Plus package. Also have the roof rail in high gloss black. It's a design. It's a choice of design, but it also gives you the flexibility of adding on more storage compartment on top of the roof. Now we'll go to the back of the vehicle. We'll notice the Porsche and Macan writing in silver color, which is standard option. And then we'll look down to the bottom of the rear end. You have the sport design tailpipe in silver color. So this is where we're gonna go back to the wheels. You will notice, I guess the design language on this vehicle is going with black and silver on the exterior. So silver wheels, silver writing, and silver tailpipe on the exterior of this vehicle. All right, let's take a walk to the interior of the vehicle. Open the door, you'll notice the underdog paddle light that projects Porsche writing on the ground. And then obviously it's very obvious the black and beige two-tone interior color. Beige color is a very traditional and classic interior design for our vehicles. And then you'll notice the chestnut interior trim piece. I always go very careful with the chestnut interior trim piece because if you don't choose the interior color carefully, it may not fit properly. In this case, the beige interior is a good fit with the chestnut interior trim. It gives you a luxury and classic design language on the interior of the vehicle. We also notice the Porsche Crescent headrest. It's an extra feature, but I feel like it's money well spent. It's always given me extra luxury feeling on the interior of a vehicle. Sitting in the seat, this is a 14-way power seat combined with a memory system. Again, part of a Premium Plus package. Same as the front and rear heated seat, front ventilation seat. and the blind spot warning, which is a lane change assist on this vehicle. Multifunction GT heated steering wheel. It is heated, and you have the multifunction control button on the steering wheel that allow you to communicate with your wireless device or the vehicle by pressing a button. You also have the control for the volume, the infotainment system on the dash, and you have a customizable button allow you to make it whatever the choice you want it to be. Overall, this vehicle is decently equipped. I'm not missing any key feature on the vehicle. Pardon me. Last but not least, I almost forgot the surround view camera. It is available on this vehicle. So it helps you to avoid the curb rash or tight parking spot when you're parking your vehicle. But yeah, overall, this vehicle is decently equipped, not missing any features, that's functional features. And they also have very good thoughts when it comes to the design language on the exterior and interior of the vehicle. Overall, going with a luxury and classic vibe with color combinations. If this may be something you're interested in, give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you. Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary virtual showroom. My name is B. Today I'm here with one of our new SUV inventory. Beside me, this is a 2024 Porsche Macan S. The Macan S model comes with the V6 turbocharged engine that gives you 373 horsepower. Combined with the PDK transmission, it delivers very high performance as a compact SUV. This is a great definition of a comfort for daily driving, cruise along the highway, daily commute to work, to school, and then when you demand a little bit of performance, you want to enjoy the driving experience. It also delivers the torque and horsepower as you demand. This particular vehicle comes with black exterior and standard black interior combination. We'll start to walk around from the front of the vehicle. Couple of things I will point out on the front end, that is the ACC adaptive cruise control sensor located at the very front of the vehicle. So in 2024, the adaptive cruise control and wireless charger has become standard features. The big sensor in the front of the vehicle is for the adaptive cruise control, and you will find your wireless phone charger located in the armrest area in the center console. Coming to the side of the vehicle, we'll briefly touch on the headlight. The LED headlight comes with the PDLS system. That's the adaptive headlight system, allows the headlight to adjust itself, depends on the surrounding area and how the vehicle is driving. Keep coming to the side of the vehicle. I love these wheels. This is the exclusive design wheels on the Macan. Also come with the high gloss black paint. This is almost only 5-spoke wheel design I like. It exposes a big side of the brakes and caliper. In this case, the Macan has come with a red color caliper, also indicating the high performance brake system on this vehicle. On the black exterior color, the red caliper is a great touch on the exterior design. Keep coming to the side of the vehicle. This car came with the side blade painted to exterior color. The side blade on the Macans are signature design language on the exterior body. You can choose it to be different finish. It could be satin black, as on the Macan GTS, and you can paint it to exterior color or high gloss black on the other models. But in this case, it's painted to exterior color, so it blends in perfectly. It's not very obvious. And then we'll take a look at the windows. We have the side window trim pieces, also in high gloss black, same as the roof rail in high gloss black. All those trim pieces are color matching. So it blends in very good. Coming to the rear end of the vehicle, we have the Porsche and Macan's writing in silver, same as the tailpipe. On this vehicle, also notice a trailer hitch that was installed from the factory, same as the wiring harness for the trailer hitch. Most of the time, we see our client using this for their back rack. So you can imagine driving this vehicle on the highway to the mountain with your bikes and family with you. It will be such a good time on the weekend. Now we open the door, we'll notice the first thing is the underdoor paddle light that projects Porsche writing on the ground. It's more obvious at nighttime. So when you finish your party and walk up to your vehicle, give you extra electric feeling when opening the door. Another great option is the illuminated brushed aluminum door seal. So the standard option, it just says it's a dark color Macan S writing, no lightnings when you open the door, but in this case it lights up when you open the door, with the brushed aluminum is also a nice touch. Alright, so sitting in the vehicle, we'll go over a couple features together with the Premium Plus package that includes the LED headlight we just mentioned, also the panoramic roof on the top. It comes with the 14-way power seat. However, this particular vehicle came with the 18-way power seat as the upgrade, and that includes the obviously base and the back adjustment, 4-way lumbar support, leg extension, and side support on the base and the back. So really give you all direction support when you are driving the vehicle. In case you're driving a little bit faster and cornering, it definitely holds you tight when you're cornering. This is a heated multifunction steering wheel. Obviously it's heated already. You also have the multifunction control button on the steering wheel, allow you to communicate with your vehicle and mobile device by press of a button. You can also control the volume of the audio system on the steering wheel. On the right half of the steering wheel, you have the customizable button that allow you to make it whatever the function you want it to be. You also have the control to the infotainment system on the dash. As a Macan S, it also comes standard with the PCC system, that is the Porsche Adaptive Suspension System. That is different from the air suspension. Lots of our clients confuse between these two options. I want to clarify that for you. So the PCC system uses the hydraulic valves. By opening and closing a couple of valves, they achieve either a normal mode, sports mode, or sport plus mode that's give you different driving experience. Obviously, the normal mode will be very comfortable and make the go over the bumps very seamless. And when you go to Sport and Sport Plus, become tighter and more responsive when going over bumps and cornering. With the Sports Chrono package on this vehicle, they allow you to switch between all three modes at your fingertip on the steering wheel, and then the adaptive suspension system is also combined in that switch. So while you are focusing on the road, by turning a switch, you can combine the whole vehicle together to a different driving experience. As a Premium Plus package, also give you a front and rear heated seat and front ventilation seat. I already mentioned the panoramic roof. Oh, part of the package also give you both audio system and a blind spot warning on the vehicle. Last but not least, we also have the surround view camera on this vehicle. To me, that is a must-have feature. Give me the confidence of parking my vehicle downtown area when doing parallel parking or into a new parking lot. It gives you a bird's view for all directions. If this is something you might be interested, give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. We'll see you soon.
Hello everyone, I'm Jay Gombach here at Porsche Center Calgary in our virtual showroom, and with me today I have an available piece of new inventory. Beside me is a 2024 Porsche Macan in the beautiful gentian blue, and inside the car is the black leather with the blue stitching, which really complements the car, brings the whole thing together. For wheels on this guy, we have a 21-inch exclusive design sport wheel, and the blades inside there are painted in jet black metallic. Very, very nice looking car. This is a Premium Plus car, which most of them are. Very good value for the dollar. Basically, we bundle all kind of the high-end luxury goods in one little discounted package for you. That includes things like the full moonroof, heated and ventilated seats in the front, rear heated seats, Bose stereo, on and on and on. So I like to start most of our builds with that package and kind of go from there. This car has a couple of really nice options as well. Sport tailpipes, those look great. On the base car, it gives you kind of the quad looking exhaust pipes. This has the exterior design package, which is also very nice. If you're gonna go with a beautiful color like gentian blue, what that's gonna do is paint the side skirts, just make the car look a little more finished. And also to complement that, the side blades, which you may see on a lot of our Macans, which are in black, are painted in the body color just to really finish it off, make it look like a well appointed car as a whole. Outside the car, we do have adaptive cruise control. That's standard now. Surround view camera, that's another must-have in my opinion. Extra cameras on the mirrors and the front of the car, and that also allows you to get kind of the bird's eye view over the top of the car, which is wonderful for parking. When you open the door, you'll be greeted with the Porsche puddle light, another inexpensive option. I think it just is a classy thing and actually does provide some needed illumination if you're in an outside dark parkade or something like that. So that's nice as well. And then to finish it off, another one of my favorite options, the Porsche logo crests embroidered on the headrests in the front and rear. Nice touch, all around, fantastic vehicle. Come take a look. I appreciate your time. Thanks so much.
Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary virtual showroom. My name is B. Today I'm here with one of our 2024 new Macan. This is a 2024 Porsche Macan T. Lots of people ask me what is the difference between the base Macan model and the Macan T model. Well, this particular unit is a great demonstration of those differences. First off, we're going to start with the similarities. So exactly the same. Under the hood, you have the 4-cylinder turbocharged engine that give you 261 horsepower, and the PDK transmission is also the same. So the drivetrain, the dimension of the vehicle is exactly the same between the base Macan and the Macan T model. Now we'll use this particular car to talk about the differences. With the Macan T model, you have some cosmetic and functional features that come with the trim level. We'll start with the exterior. So as you can see, it comes with dolomite silver metallic exterior paint, which is great to bring out these Macan T cosmetic features. So on the front of the vehicle, you got the front fascia painted to agate gray. On the side of the car, you will notice the mirror cap, the side blade are also in agate gray color, which is very unique to the Macan T. You can't have that in other options. And then to the back of the vehicle, you have the model designation also painted to agate gray. So all this contrast color on the exterior, if you do a silver exterior color, a white color, or even a black color, it will be very obvious contrast color on the exterior. It's a very sporty design. Same as the wheels. So the standard wheels on the Macan T is a dark titanium Macan S wheel. So very nice design, and again, color matching with the other trim pieces on the exterior. In this particular case, also pops out very well. We are gonna keep looking on the exterior of the vehicle. We have the high gloss black window trays, same as the high gloss black roof rail. These are not Macan T related, these are just options on this vehicle. And then this car also comes with the summer tires. Now we're gonna open the door and take a look at the inside of the car. Now when you open the door, first thing I notice is the underdoor puddle light. That projects Porsche writing on the ground when you're opening the door. It's more obvious at nighttime. I find it's a very luxury feature and very low cost. Then we take a look at the interior trim. So this particular unit comes with the high gloss black interior trim pieces. That is on the passenger dash and also on the door panels. I find that's a very good color or material matching with the window trim and the roof rail. The doors in this vehicle come with dark brushed aluminum, same as the Macan GTS model. Again, a very sporty design on this vehicle. Now we'll take a seat in this vehicle. We have the 18-way power seat, come with the memory system. Now that feature is part of the Premium Plus package. While we're here, let's just talk about the other features in the Premium Plus package. We got a panoramic roof. We have front and rear heated seat, front ventilation seat. We also have the lane change assist, also known as the blind spot warning option. And then, as I mentioned earlier, the 18-way power seat. The standard option come with the Premium Plus is the 14-way power seat, but this car will have a little bit upgrade to the 18-way. The 18-way includes leg extension, lumbar support, adjustment to the base and the back of a vehicle, and the side bolsters, both on the back and on the bottom. We mentioned about the blind spot warning. That is a very important safety feature these days. The car also comes with the lane keep assist, and the adaptive cruise control has become standard on the 2024 Macan models. Same as the wireless phone charger in the armrest behind the center console. Couple other nice features with the Macan T model, that is the adaptive suspension, also known as the PCC system. So it opens and closes hydraulic valves, achieving more comfortable or more sportier driving experience. That's also attached with the Sports Chrono package. Again, standard feature on the Macan T, that's optional on the Macan. They give you the adjustment switch or knob on the bottom right corner of your steering wheel. That give you the option to switch between normal, Sport, Sport Plus, and the individual options. The adaptive suspension is attached with it. This particular unit also chose the air suspension, come with lower the suspension by 10 millimeters. So the lower the vehicle, the more aggressive and sporty it looks like. Also give you the option to adjust the height of a vehicle when you are driving. Again, the option is adapting to the sports mode, sports chrono mode. Very handy. You can focus on the road while you are adjusting the driving mode to achieve different driving experience. A couple other comfort features on this vehicle, that is the LED headlight with the dynamic highlight system that adjusts the highlight to different directions with your driving dynamic. We also have the surround view camera that's help you with the parking, parallel parking, or if you're parking at a new parking lot that you're not familiar with. I find the surround view parking system is very handy. Last but not least, we also have the Bose audio system in this vehicle. I'm not a huge fan with the audio system, but I find Bose is more than what I need. If there's something you might be interested, give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you. We'll see you soon.
Hi everyone, I'm Zach from Porsche Center Calgary, and today we're taking a look at one of our 2024 Porsche Macans. This particular example comes in a lovely copper ruby metallic, very unique color, new as in the last couple of years here, and it's going to have a black leather interior with chalk accents. I'm going to dive into that in a little bit here. As far as performance specs goes and everything goes on this vehicle, the Macan has a 2-liter turbocharged motor that puts out 262 horsepower, just about 300 pound-feet of torque. So it's a very torquey motor. You can have a lot of fun with it, especially with the fact that it's coupled with the PDK transmission. That's the transmission that's typically associated with the 911 and our other sports cars. So dual clutch transmission is incredibly quick, very engaging, very intuitive as well. So it does a really good job of being in the right gear when you're trying to accelerate hard out of corners and have some fun with the vehicle. And besides that, just Macans in general, they handle so well around corners. You can have a lot of fun with them. As far as other options go on the exterior of the vehicle, so for one, I've already mentioned the copper ruby metallic. Absolutely lovely paint job. It has a ton of depth to it. At night, in dusk, where it's kind of in the shadows, the color looks almost black, and then in the sunlight, it has that kind of nice burgundy, almost purplish sheen to it. Looks absolutely fantastic. As far as wheel goes, these are the 20-inch Macan S wheels, done up in Vesuvius gray, it's called, with your colored Porsche crests in the center there. As far as other option goes, you're going to have a lot of contrasting black accents on this vehicle. So window trims are going to be done up in high gloss black. Roof rails done up in high gloss black. This car is going to have high gloss black sport, the dual piped sport tail tips on it. So those look absolutely fantastic. It's got the model delete off the back, so it kind of gives you that very nice clean look. And then besides that, one of my personal favorite options actually, this has the exterior package done up in the exterior color, meaning that your front fascia, your side skirts, and then the rear fascia, so just all along the bottom of the rear bumper, all that's going to be painted in copper ruby rather than being that like hard black kind of satin plastic material. Looks absolutely fantastic. Makes it, look noticeably more aggressive, I find. So beautifully looking vehicle there. As far as other options go, this car does have your Premium Package Plus on it. That takes care of all kind of the main options that come on the vehicle. So panoramic roof, the 14-way seats, blind spot warning, heated seats, front and rear, ventilated seats, all the kind of stuff that people are typically after is included in that Premium Plus package. You get adaptive cruise control as standard on these vehicles, along with heated steering wheel, so you're going to have those as well. And then besides that, you're also going to have the Bose sound system for the vehicle. So great sounding sound system at a good price. It's what we actually see in the vast majority of our cars, probably 90% of them, 95% of them, somewhere along those lines. And then notably as well, you're going to have these surround view cameras that give you the 360 view all the way around the vehicle. Coming to the interior of the car, a few things to talk about there. So you are going to have the leather interior, meaning that all your touch points, so your seats, armrest, steering wheel, gear selector, and the upper portion of the dash are all going to be done up in leather. And then the very bottom part of the dash, kind of where you got boxes on the side of the doors, those are going to be done up in synthetic material. And then you're going to have chalk stitching along the top of the dash, armrests around the seats. Looks absolutely fantastic. And then you're also going to have contrasting chalk seat belts that match the stitch. Looks spectacular. And then besides that, you're going to have Porsche crests on the headrest along with the GT Sport steering wheel. Another highlight, it's a small option that people often don't think about, but it's something like $370. It gets you the steering wheel from the 911. It's smaller in diameter, so it's more precise. Looks really cool for one. And then you also have thicker handles at the kind of 2 and 10 o'clock positions that just feel really good on your hands. So it's a great option that I think we should see in, honestly, most of all the cars that we have. But that runs us through everything on this vehicle. If you have questions on it, please don't hesitate to reach out. Come view the vehicle in person, talk to us on the sales floor. We're always happy to assist, or if you want to leave and drop a comment on our YouTube page. If you have a question, we'll get back to you that way as well. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. We'll see you next time. Have a good day. Bye.
Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary Virtual Showroom. My name is B. Today I'm here with one of our used inventory. This is a 2023 Porsche Macan. So 2023 Porsche Macan gives you the 4-cylinder turbocharged engine that comes with 261 horsepower combined with the PDK transmission. Little sporty ride, very comfortable and sporty for daily commute and highway driving. This particular unit, it was our service loaner vehicle. I want to start out with because it provides great value on this vehicle. So basically, it's only Porsche owner has been driving this vehicle probably for every couple of days while their vehicle is in service department for maintenance service or any repairs. Has about 8,200 kilometers on the vehicle. It's also a CPO vehicle, which means certified pre-owned. It passed a very strict inspection procedure, and then we are adding 2 more years extended warranty with unlimited mileage coverage to the vehicle. All right, a little bit more about this unit. It comes with the Carrera white metallic exterior combined with standard interior with agate gray color. So the agate gray is like very dark, almost brownish interior color. You gotta see it in the showroom to know how it looks like. It's set apart from the black interior, but it's not too loud of a color if you prefer a settled interior design. On the side of this vehicle, we have a couple more very thoughtful exterior touch on the body. That is the high gloss black surface on the roof rail, lower part of the side mirror, and also the side blade, which is a signature design for our Porsche Macan. For the wheels, this one comes with the 20-inch Macan wheels with all-season tires on there, and then the caliper is in black color. Overall, the exterior design is in black and white combination. If you walk to the back of a vehicle, you'll notice the sport tailpipe in black, and the Porsche writing is also in black. We also removed the Macan writing. Some client likes to be more settled while they're driving their vehicle, so it doesn't really announce what kind of vehicle this is. Opening the door, we will walk in, sit in the vehicle. Then we notice the GT design sports steering wheel that's multifunction and heated. As it says, it's a heating steering wheel. Also, you have a control to infotainment system on the dash at tip of the finger. Also, the pedal shifter is a standard feature for the Porsche Macan. Another thing we can notice on the interior is the Premium Plus package. That gives you the panoramic roof, adaptive headlight, front and rear heated seat, front ventilation seat, and the blind spot warning, which is called lane change assist on our vehicle. That is the black color square on the inner edge of the side mirror that lights up as yellow when there's a vehicle approaching you from the blind spot. While we're on there, a couple more safety features. That is the surround view camera on this vehicle. On top of the backup camera and the parking sensor, the surround view camera helps a lot when you are doing parallel parking or you're not very familiar with the parking lot, just in case there's any object on the ground that you cannot see out of the window. Avoids any rim scratching or unexpected front end damage when you're parking your vehicle. This vehicle also comes with ionizer, so people always ask me, don't you already have a cabin filter? That is correct. The vehicle comes with a cabin filter that's filtering the dust and the dirt from the exterior elements. However, when we have forest fire, which we unfortunately often do in Calgary, you can still smell the scent of the burning the smokes. So the ionizer will help a lot with the weird scent in the surrounding area. Basically, that is all on this vehicle. If you have any questions or if you're interested in this vehicle, give us a call or visit us in the showroom at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you.
Everyone, I'm Zach from Porsche Center Calgary, and today we're taking a look at a 2018 Macan S that we just brought in. As far as colorway goes on the vehicle, so this is going to be volcano gray metallic with a two-toned black and garnet red leather interior on the vehicle. This example has just under 43,000 kilometers on it, and it is a CPO unit, meaning that it is going to have 2 years and limited mileage with warranty on it. And then along with that warranty as well, you do get a more rigorous inspection that the vehicle goes to. So in terms of comparing a certified pre-owned vehicle versus a normal pre-owned vehicle, typically more reconditioning goes into CPO cars. And that's why Porsche is willing to put that extra warranty on the vehicle. Just the inspection itself is a little bit more a lot more rigorous. Porsche just holds those kind of items to a higher standard. So great to see on vehicles like this. As far as performance and features go on a 2018 Macan S, you're going to have a 3-liter turbocharged V6 in it. That's putting out 340 horsepower. You're going to have 7-speed PDK transmission, and for that, that's the transmission that you're going to get out of the 911. All good. That's going to be the transmission you get out of the 911. So for those of you who aren't familiar with it, very mechanical feeling, lightning quick, it's very intuitive. It does a really good job of holding the brake gear when you're coming out of corners. And then as far as other features go on this vehicle, in terms of performance, you are going to have PASM on the car. That's your Porsche active suspension management. In other words, your sports suspension that allows you to stiffen up your chassis for, let's say, a twisty mindy Arlington road, if you're going through corners, all of those details. Coming around to the exterior of the vehicle, you are going to have 20-inch RS Spyder wheels on the vehicle. You're going to have winter tires currently on the vehicle. So these are going to have 6 millimeters of life remaining up front, 5 millimeters remaining in the rear. So lots of life left. And then for other bits around the vehicle, you're going to have trailer hitch on the car should you need to tow anything. The car can tow up to 4,400 pounds. Or bike rack, whatever you need it for. You're going to have black roof rails on the vehicle, which is also going to automatically match you with high gloss black window trims. And then going around the rest of the vehicle there, you are going to have the Premium Plus package on the vehicle. That includes what I described as kind of all the basic necessities people are after these days. So
panoramic roof, blind spot warning, 14-way seats. So those are the seats that give you memory settings, adjustable VI extenders. You can adjust the lumbar support too. All those features. Heated seats front and rear, ventilated seats, Bose sound system. Like I said, all the kind of most popular features that would be available in this vehicle here. Besides that, the car is going to have surround view cameras as well. So those are the ones that will give you an aerial view around the vehicle. You can see all the way around it. And then just diving into the interior really quickly again here. I already described it. It is a two-toned black and red interior. This red is garnet red, and absolutely lovely. You're going to get matching garnet red stitch on all your black portions, and it is full leather. So dash, doors, seats, all your touch points, everything's going to be leather there. Like I said, makes for a lovely, lovely vehicle there. As far as other measurements go, the only other one I wanted to talk about was brake life. You're going to have 7mm remaining up front there, 9mm remaining in the back. Generally, we consider 10mm to be full life, so tons of remaining life on that. You're not going to have to worry about replacing brakes anytime soon. And then as far as the actual history of the vehicle goes, clean history on the vehicle, so I don't have too much to talk about. It's accident-free. I know the previous owners, they traded this car in on a new Macan S. And then, yeah, they're local Calgary. They're the original owners of this vehicle, so it's a one-owner car as well. And then the car too has front PPF on it, meaning that the paint has stayed in good condition there. And that's pretty much everything I was wanting to talk about on this vehicle. If you do have any questions, please don't hesitate to reach out. You can either drop a comment on our YouTube page here, we'll get back to you that way, or don't hesitate to come in if you want to see the vehicle in person, talk about it. You're always more than welcome to do that. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Have a great day. See you next time.
Hi everyone, I'm Zach from Porsche Center Calgary, and today I'm here with a 2020 Porsche Macan. This vehicle comes in Dolomite Silver Metallic for the exterior. It's got a very nice agate gray interior, which we'll dive into in a little bit here. As far as this vehicle goes, it's got 37,900 kilometers, and it is a CPO vehicle, meaning it is certified pre-owned. That's going to be giving it 6 years unlimited mileage from your first in-service date, which on this car, it's going to be August 31st of 2020. So till August 31st of 2026, you're going to have warranty coverage on the vehicle. Besides that, a few notables in terms of just condition and everything. So for one, previous owners had put front PPF on the vehicle. So your hood, kind of quarter panels, front bumper, mirrors, inside your door handles, those are all going to be done up in PPF. So paint looks great on this vehicle. It's in good condition. And then speaking a little bit about the performance of the vehicle and kind of what comes equipped on the car, it's going to have a 2-liter turbocharged motor. This one's going to be putting out just about 252 horsepower. And then that's going to be coupled with your PDK transmission. So the same dual clutch transmission that comes out of the 911. Very intuitive, very engaging as far as automatic transmissions go. And what I mean by that, it gives you kind of a very mechanical engagement, even though it is lightning quick. So lots of fun to be had in this car. As far as option goes on it, you are going to have your Premium Plus package on the car, meaning you're going to have panoramic roof, you're going to have heated seats front and rear, ventilated seats up front, blind spot warning, you're going to get Bose sound system, 14-way seats with memory functions, and the PDLS Plus headlights. So you do get lots out of that package. It's a well-equipped car. Besides that, on the inside, it is your standard agate gray interior. Personally, I love the agate gray. It's dark enough that it's very easy to keep clean, different from black. Looks great, especially with all the silver accents on the insides. And then you are going to have the embossed Porsche crest on the headrest too, which is certainly a nice accent. And then going and talking a little bit about the reconditioning on the vehicle. So I guess starting with the brakes, you're going to have 8mm of life up front, 7mm of life in the rear. As far as tires go, you do have all-season tires on the vehicle. You're going to have 6mm of life remaining up front, 5mm in the rear. So you're still going to have a decent amount of tire life on these. And then in terms of what we had to do on the vehicle to put that CPO warranty designation on the car, major service was just completed on the vehicle. That's the service that's done every 4 years or 80,000 kilometers, or sorry, 60,000 kilometers, whatever comes first there. That's going to cover spark plugs, dry belts, cabin filters, brake fluid flush, kind of all your major bits there. Of course, that's going to include the oil and oil filter change as well. And then besides that, all we had to do was a small dent repair on the bonnet. So not too much we had to do on this car. Looks like previous owner took great care of the vehicle. Clean Carfax, there's no accidents or anything on this vehicle. Vehicle was originally an Ontario car before coming to Alberta in 2022. And that really takes me through everything I was wanting to talk about on this vehicle. If you do have any questions, please don't hesitate to reach out. You can either drop a comment on our YouTube page, we can get back to you that way. You, of course, are more than welcome to come and see the vehicle in person or talk to one of us on the sales team. We're always happy to assist. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Have a fantastic day. We'll see you for the next one.
Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary Virtual Showroom. My name is B. Today I'm here with a 2023 Porsche Macan. This one is one of our used inventories. It came from our service loaner fleet. So our Porsche client would be driving this vehicle when their vehicle is in the service department for any regular maintenance or any repairs. As our previous demo vehicle, it has about 12,000 kilometers on it. And this is a certified pre-owned vehicle, which means you will have a 2-year unlimited CPO warranty on top of the factory 4-year warranty. Plenty of warranty to enjoy the vehicle with peace of mind. Also, as a CPO unit means this vehicle has been through our very strict inspection system. Okay, a little bit more about the 2023 Porsche Macan. This one comes with the 4-cylinder turbocharged engine that gives you 261 horsepower. It's not a whole lot, but it's more than enough for the size of a vehicle. They give you a little fun ride, also combined with the PDK transmission, which is the same transmission using on the 911s and 718s, which has a super high reputation in the market. It's robustic, it's high performance, it's also comfortable when you're cruising around the city. This particular car comes with the jet black metallic exterior, so under the sun you will see the sparks in the background. And then it has the black standard interior. So you have a little bit smooth leather on the steering wheel and the side of the seat. Majority of the interiors are vinyl materials. We'll start a walk around on the front of the vehicle. On the very front, you'll notice a couple cameras and sensors around the front grille area. That indicates this vehicle comes with the adaptive cruise control system, also known as the ACC. That helps you adjust the distance between your vehicle and the vehicle you're following when you're under cruise control mode. A little bit on top of that, you have a camera that is part of the surround view camera system in this vehicle that give you the curb view, the bird's view, and all different directions when you're parking the vehicle. Give you the confidence and peace of mind when you're making any parking spots. Now we are coming to the side of the vehicle. We'll notice the 21-inch Macan S design wheels with the Porsche crest in the center painted to the proper color. When we ordered this vehicle, we also chose the all-season tire as a $0 option. So this will help you bridge the gap between our summer and winter season. When the first snowfall comes down, if you haven't got your winter tires on this vehicle, the all-season tires will get you by for the first couple of weeks of winter, no problem. While we are here, another benefit of getting this vehicle as a previous demo vehicle, we put on paint protection film, also known as PPF, on the front end of this vehicle, that is on the hood, bumper, headlight, and mirror cap of the car. So the vehicle you can tell is well protected without any chips in the paint. Keep walking on the side of the vehicle. On the top of the roof, you notice the black color roof rail that allows you to add additional roof rack and storage compartment on top of the vehicle. On the lower half of the body, you'll notice the black color side blade, which is a signature design of the Macan models. That's contrast color with the majority of the body paint. So it's very noticeable and it brings a little bit more sporty look into the vehicle. To the back of the vehicle, we have the Porsche and Macan writing in silver color. It stands out from the black body paint. looks very luxury and sharp. A little bit lower to the body, you have the trailer hitch that's from the factory installed, and the wiring has been prepared. So if you decided to put a small trailer behind the vehicle, this car tows up to 4,400 foot-pounds. Or people usually just put a back rack on the back of a vehicle when you go hiking or, or camping. You have the capacity of a small trailer in the back too. And now let's open the door and get inside the vehicle. When you're opening the door, you will notice the Porsche paddle light projects Porsche writing on the ground. At night, it gives you luxury experience when you're getting inside your vehicle. Sitting in the 14-way power seat with a memory system, we'll take a look at the multifunction heated steering wheel. So on the steering wheel, we have control to the volume, to the dash, and the voice control to the vehicle and mobile device. Everything you need is right in front of you, so you can focus on the road, having a safe driving experience and control the vehicle from your fingertip. On the steering wheel, you also have the sports chrono package. That is a switch on the bottom right corner of the steering wheel. That is a very neat feature on a base Macan. Usually it comes with GTS or maybe S package, but this particular one already have that. What it does is it gives the option of normal, sports, and sport plus drive modes. So again, when you are focusing on the road, you can just turn the switch, achieve mode switching, so that they allow you to have a fun driving experience when you're completely focused on the road. Now we'll take a look at a couple other safety features on top of the surround view camera. As the Premium Plus package, which gives you the 14-way seat and the LED lights, also come with the blind spot warning and the lane keep assist. Both of them are very nice safety features, just in case you lost your attention on the road. On the PCM system, which is standard option, you also have a navigation and wireless Apple CarPlay available on the 2023 Macans. Other than that, the other climate control and other systems are pretty standard to the vehicle. If you have any other question about this particular unit, please give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you. We'll see you soon. Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary virtual showroom. My name is B. Today I'm here with one of our new SUV inventory. Besides me, we have a 2024 Porsche Macan that comes with the 4-cylinder turbocharged engine that offers 261 horsepower. Also comes with the PDK transmission, and that is correct. That is the same transmission we use on our sports cars. So you can guarantee this is a fun little ride. This particular unit comes with the gentian blue exterior color with some silver color trim pieces as a touch-up. They also come with the black and beige interior package. So on the exterior, you can see the silver color Macan S design wheel that is 20-inch. They also come with the all-season tires on them. On the side of the vehicle, you will notice the silver color roof rail and window trims matching the silver exterior design. On the back of the vehicle, you will see the Macan and the Porsche writing in silver/chrome color, same as the sports tailpipe in silver color. So overall, that is the design language on this vehicle. Opening the door, the first thing we notice is the Porsche underdog paddle light that projects Porsche writing on the ground when opening the door. I believe that is a very interesting feature that gives the vehicle just a little extra luxury feeling on the exterior of the car. Sitting in the seat, first thing we look at is the steering wheel. That is the GT design multifunction heated steering wheel. As its name says, it's a GT design, so you have the 12 o'clock marked out on the steering wheel. That tells you exactly where the center is. Multifunction indicates you have the control to the audio system. You can customize the control button to your need. You also have the control to the infotainment system on the dash. The heated steering wheel control button is the very bottom of the steering wheel. It's a hidden button, so it's not very, it doesn't take any extra space. It's hidden, so it's very subtle, and it's a cool spot that lots of people doesn't know, but we'll show you when you visit the dealership. The seat. So you are sitting in the 14-way power seat with a memory system. When we're talking about that, we'll just focus on the Premium Plus package that comes with that option. So the Premium Plus package gives you the front and rear heated seat, front ventilation seat, 14-way seat, or 18-way seat as option. You also have the panoramic roof, also with the LED matrix headlight, with PDLS Plus system. That's adaptive headlight that allows you to, so the headlight will turn to different direction, depends on how you are handling the vehicle. It also has automatically high beam with that system. Keep going in this vehicle, some safety features. 2024 Macan has the adaptive cruise control as a standard feature. Part of the premium package also give you the lane change assist that indicate the blind spot, there's a vehicle in the blind spot, and give you the yellow light as the warning on the inner edge of the side mirror. You also have the surround view camera that's individually optioned. This particular car also comes with a parking assist. So in an ideal situation, the vehicle actually parks itself. It will need a little bit of attention from the driver to make sure it stops properly, but otherwise that feature is available on this vehicle. Some other special features in this car include the Porsche crest and headrest. If you do not select anything, it will be an empty headrest. I personally like to see something on my headrest just to indicating what kind of vehicle we're driving. Bose audio system is also optional on this car. Burmester is one step higher from the Bose audio system, but for my need, Bose audio system is always just enough. Another very nice feature is the heated windshield. So you obviously have the defrost system with the climate control, but in Calgary, extra heating on the windshield also defrosts much faster in winter time. It's a very nice touch to this car. Overall, it's a very well appointed vehicle. If this is something you might be interested in, give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you. Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary virtual showroom. This is B. Today I'm here with one of our new inventory. This is a 2024 Macan with the 4-cylinder engine. And the 4-cylinder turbocharged engine gives you 261 horsepower. Combined with the PDK transmission, it is a zippy little car. It's fun to drive for daily commute or heading to the mountains. This particular one comes with volcano gray metallic exterior color. Volcano gray has a little bit green in the gray. I find it's become more and more popular these days. On the Macan, it's not only a luxury look, it also has the special spark in it. We'll keep going on the side of the vehicle. We'll notice the very obvious neodyme 20-inch Macan X design wheel. The gold color brings it out. It's very obvious once you start driving and turning. It's a really sharp looking color. Again, luxury touch to the exterior design of the vehicle. Keep going to the side of the car, we have the roof rail in gloss black on top. That allows you to add more cargo space on top of the vehicle, put a ski box or storage compartment on top of the vehicle. We also see the panoramic roof on top of the roof. That's part of the Premium Plus package on this vehicle. To the back of the car, we have the Porsche writing and the Macan writing in satin black. Which is a standard design on Macan GTS models. So I find using that option on this vehicle just brings more sporty design to the exterior of the vehicle. We also have the sports tailpipe in black color. Compared to the base option, it's much nicer looking. Opening the door, getting inside the vehicle, we'll notice the interior option. It's standard black. Which give you a little bit leather wrap on the steering wheel and on the side of the seat. Sitting in the driver's seat, we have the 14-way power seat combined with a memory system that give you the leg extension and the 4-way lumbar support. That's my personal preference compared to the 18-way seat. The 18-way to me is just too much because I have a wider back. On the steering wheel, this is a multi-function heated steering wheel that allows you to control volume and the infotainment system on the dash. It's also heated. We also have the Sports Chrono package on this vehicle, which has the switch on the steering wheel that allows you to choose between normal, sport, sport plus, and individual mode. With press of a button in the middle of that button, give you a 20-second countdown of sports responsive. All the pedals, the steering, the whole vehicle become sporty and responsive. Give you all the confidence passing traffic on the highway. The Sports Chrono package also gives you the updated clock on top of the dash. With the Premium Plus package, you have the front and rear heated front ventilation seat, the adaptive headlight, panoramic roof, and blind spot warning on this vehicle. A couple other things on the safety features. You have the adaptive cruise control system as a standard feature on any 2024 Macans. It used to be an optional feature on the previous gen. We also have the surround view camera that allows you to park your vehicle easier, give you the front view, back view, and the curb view around the vehicle. Another entertainment system is the Bose audio system on this car. I find Bose audio system is more than enough for what I listen to. That's that. On the inside of the vehicle, the PCM system, which is the touchscreen with infotainment system, is standard option. You have the navigation, Bluetooth available. You also have the Apple CarPlay as a wireless connection option. I always find plugging in the system is better connection, but it is available wireless. The Macan does not come with Android Auto on this generation so far. If this is something you might be interested in, give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you.
Everyone, I'm Zach from Porsche Center Calgary, and today we're taking a look at one of our 2024 Porsche Macans. This vehicle comes with a volcano gray metallic exterior. It's going to have a black leather interior with chalk stitch and accents. I'm going to dive into that in a little bit. As far as what the Macan gives you, you're going to have a 2-liter turbocharged motor that puts out 262 horsepower from it, just about 300 pound-feet of torque. So very torquey, kind of fun, peppy motor. And then that coupled with PDK transmission. So those of you that are not familiar with it, that's the transmission that's typically associated with the 911. It provides a very engaging, kind of dynamic, intuitive feel. What I mean by intuitive is that the PDK does a really good job of being in the correct gear when you're coming out of corners. So you can have, for one, a lot of fun with the vehicle, provides you with that mechanical engagement, and so you can apply and put that power down coming out of the corners. So it's a vehicle you'll be able to have a lot of fun with. As far as options go on the vehicle, starting with the exterior, few that I want to mention. For one of the highlights on this car is going to be the 21-inch RS Spider design wheels. These are the ones that are typically associated with the GTS. Main difference is that it's going to have the chrome plating on the front of them, which for me personally, I think they look fantastic. It really makes the actual shape of the wheels pop. Especially because you have that contrasting black interior to the wheel there. So those look fantastic. You're going to get or colored Porsche crests on the hubs of the wheels there as well, which you can see. As far as other bits go on this vehicle, you're going to have trailer hitch on the vehicle. So the car can tow up to 4,400 pounds if you need it to. Also great for if you're going to throw a bike rack or anything else on there. You're going to have black roof rails on the car, which are going to automatically match up your window trims to be black with the vehicle. And then coming along the side of the car, you're going to have the painted side blades in volcano gray to match the body color. And then on the rear of the car, you're going to have chrome badging. So the Porsche Macan is going to be done up in chrome, and then chrome sport tailpipes, which for one, look very aggressive on the vehicle. And all those silver accents or chrome accents, whatever you want to call them, match very well with your wheels and the chrome face plating on them. So all in all, fantastic looking vehicle. And that's just on the exterior of the car. And sorry, before I jump into the interior, I'll mention you also have puddle lights on the car, meaning that when you open your doors, it's going to project Porsche on the ground. Popping, and I guess before going into the interior still, I was talking about a few of the other options. You are going to have your Premium Plus package on the vehicle, which takes care of a lot of the basic necessities on the vehicle. So things like your panoramic roof, your PLS Plus matrix headlights, those are the ones that give you the dynamic cornering functions, the speed dependent, automatic high beams, lots of individual LEDs to give you great vision on the road. You're going to have those headlights as part of that package. You're going to get your blind spot warning, your 14-way seats,
heated seats, front and rear, ventilated seats. You really get a lot from that Premium Plus package. As far as other assistance systems go, you're going to have adaptive cruise control as standard on the 2024 Macan. And then you're also going to have surround view cameras. Those are the ones that give you that 360 view around the car, equipped on this vehicle as well. Coming to the interior of the vehicle, we'll also talk about there. So just like the outside, fantastic looking interior on the inside here. So this is, it is called the leather package on the vehicle. I often describe it as partial leather, and what I mean by that is your seats, upper dashboard, steering wheel, all your armrests, so all your kind of main contact points and in your main line of vision are going to be done up in full leather. And then your sides of the doors and lower part of the dash, kind of where your glove box would be, is going to be done up in synthetic leather. The interior looks great, and then you're going to have lots of chalk accents in this one. So your stitching is going to be done up in chalk so it pops. You're going to have seat belts done up in chalk as well. Looks absolutely fantastic. Besides that, you're also going to have Porsche crests on all 4 headrests in this vehicle. These are the embossed ones. And then you're also going to have the heated multifunction GT Sport steering wheel. This is the steering wheel that's typically associated with the 911. A little bit smaller than your typical wheel, meaning that it's more precise for your steering. And it's also a little bit thicker, so you get better grips on your kind of 10 and 2 o'clock positions. So fantastic option to have. It's something that I recommend most of my customers to add on. Holds a lot of value in my mind. But yeah, that really takes us through all the options that are on this vehicle. If you have any questions on it, don't hesitate to reach out to us. You can either drop a comment on our YouTube page here and we'll get back to you that way. And as always, you're more than welcome to come in, talk to us on the sales team, call us, come view the vehicle in person. Much better to see it in person if you can. Like I said, this one does look absolutely fantastic. Anyways, thanks for watching, everyone. Appreciate your time. Have a great day.
Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary Virtual Showroom. My name is B. Today I'm here with one of our new inventory, a 2024 Porsche Macan. The 2024 generation Porsche Macan comes with the 4-cylinder turbocharged engine that offers you 261 horsepower, combined with the PCC transmission, which is well known in the market. I would say one of the best production vehicle transmission you can find. Not only it's robustic, high performance, it's also a very smooth driving experience when you are cruising in the city. For this particular unit, it's in chalk exterior color and standard black interior. The chalk exterior color has been with the Macan for several years, and it's always been one of the most popular color that you can choose. This vehicle, this color itself, I say absorbs the color around it, so it depends on the lighting around the vehicle. And even the color of a vehicle parking beside it, it may look slightly different from a different angle. Keep going on the exterior of the vehicle. On the very front of the vehicle, around the front grille, you will notice the adaptive cruise control sensor right in the middle of the vehicle. That's a standard feature on this generation of the car. Now coming to the side of the car, this car has the painted side blade. The side blade is an exterior signature design on the Porsche Macan. And in this case, it's been chosen to paint it to the exterior color. So on the side of the vehicle, it looks very smooth, it blends in. It's not very aggressive in that way. We have the 20-inch Macan S wheels in gray color, which I believe it's a very good fit to the exterior color of the vehicle. Coming to the keep going on the side of the vehicle, we have the high gloss black roof rail on this vehicle. Overall, the vehicle is going with darker trim pieces on the exterior of the vehicle. That kind of idea goes extended to the back end of the car. That is the tinted tail light on the vehicle. So it's not really that tinted. The tail light itself is clear, the housing, where it's usually red for the brake light. When you press on the brake pedal, it still lights up as a red light, but in this case, it's just a clear housing. Right underneath it, you have the writing on the back of the vehicle in black color. Again, it's going with a darker exterior design of the vehicle. We have the dual pipe on each side of the vehicle, the exhaust pipes. That is the sport design tailpipe. It's not a louder exhaust, but just the tailpipe for the vehicle. Now we open the door, take a look at the inside of the vehicle. First thing I notice is the projector lights on the ground, the underdoor puddle light that projects Porsche on the ground when you open the door at night. Keep going on the interior of the vehicle. We have the multi-function heated steering wheel that give you the control to the infotainment system, to the dash, and it's also heated. This vehicle comes with the Premium Plus package that gives you the 14-way power switch this one has. Front and rear heated seat, front ventilation seat, panoramic roof that has a sun visor on the inner layer, and then the glass also tilts and opens. This particular vehicle also has the surround view camera that helps you park the vehicle much easier when you're doing parallel parking or facing in parking. Avoids you have any accident bumps on the front and rear bumper or scuff your very nice looking rims. Navigation and entertainment touchscreen, it's a standard option on this vehicle. Obviously you can have the Apple CarPlay available. So most of the time I just use my Google Map on my phone. Another entertainment feature is the Bose audio system. For me, Bose is more than enough. It sounds super nice and it's very powerful. Great option on the Macan. And overall, that's pretty much it on this particular Macan. If this is something you might be interested in, give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. Thank you.
Hello, this is Scott Chapman at Porsche Center Calgary. I am standing here today beside a 2024 new Macan S and just wanted to tell you a little bit about it. This specific vehicle, well, the Macan S in general, I should say first, you have the 2.9 liter, 3 liter turbocharged V6 motor with 375 horsepower. The vehicle itself will do 0 to 60 in 4.6 seconds with the Sport Chrono package, which this one does have. We'll get into that in a few minutes here. And arguably one of the best value vehicles we offer. Tremendous value for this vehicle in terms of the performance and functionality that it offers. And we also do have a demonstrator vehicle here if you wish to come down and try one yourself. I would recommend if you'd like to come down and do that or see this vehicle live, please call us at 403-319-0000 and book an appointment to do so. Now, getting into the details on this specific vehicle. So, of course, seeing it, you notice the paint color. So this is finished in Volcano Gray Metallic. And then on the inside, we have the leather package in black. So the leather package means you get leather wrapped all the way up the dash and then everywhere you sit and touch. It would be the door cards and the underside of the dash that still remain in sort of a soft vinyl plastic rubber type material. This vehicle is going to have the 21-inch 911 turbo wheels that you see, finished with all season tires, so very usable that way. And then of course we have the Premium Plus package. Notable upgrades or options within that package being the 14-way adjustable seats, and we have upgraded then the headlights, the LED Porsche Dynamic Lighting System Plus headlights with the black surround on the inside. Furthermore, this vehicle has the side blades finished to the exterior color, so they match in the Volcano Gray Metallic. It has the roof rails in black. It has the puddle light projectors that illuminate Porsche on the ground when you open up the door. It has the trailer hitch on the rear. That's the 2-inch receiver wired in, ready to go. It has the Sport Chrono package, as mentioned earlier, giving you the different driving modes and Sport Chrono clock on the dashboard. It will also have the Sport tailpipes in black. It has the tinted LED taillights in the rear. I look at them actually as almost being more clear. They just don't have the red in them. So sometimes that's a little bit confusing for people. It has the Porsche crest on the front headrests. It has the seat belts finished in pebble gray. It will have the self-steering park assist feature. And finally, the surround view cameras and Bose audio system. So a nicely finished package available for sale and delivery immediately. Feel free to come down and check this one out live. As mentioned, you can also see and drive our Macan S demo should you wish to get a feel for what this model is like on the road. Again, thank you for listening. This is Scott Chapman at Porsche Centre Calgary. Feel free to visit us at 8300 Blackfoot Trail in Southeast Calgary or call us at 403-319-0000.
With Porsche Centre Calgary, and I'm here today with another lovely piece of inventory. This one is a 2024 Macan, and quite a neat one actually. I'm just going to dive right into it. The exterior color on this one is copper ruby metallic, which is a new color. We haven't seen too many of them yet, and I think it looks really cool. It's a color that changes a little bit depending on the light that it's in. It's kind of a reddish purple, maybe there's some brown even in there. Quite a neat thing. You see so many black, white, and gray cars. Nice to see something with a little bit of color. So I mentioned it is a Macan. That means it has the 2-liter 4-cylinder turbo engine, 261 horsepower, 295 pound-feet of torque. So really for a car like this, very good power plant. This is probably the most popular engine I would say that we sell in the Macan. This and the S are probably pretty equal in terms of how they sell. Significantly in the Macan, you also get the dual clutch transmission, the PDK, made famous in our sports cars. It's the same transmission in the Macan, and the all-wheel drive system works very similarly as well. So it is the sports car of SUVs, as Porsche says, and I think that's quite apt. It really does perform that way. But again, particulars on this one. Exterior color we talked about. These wheels are a 20-inch. This is the Macan S wheel with all-season tires option on this one. And then the window trim is optioned to be silver. Black would have been standard on a Macan. And then your roof rails were added on this one. They are optional and can't be retrofit. So nice to see them optioned here. And silver, of course, matching the trim for a little bit of contrast, which we don't see too often. Most people go with the black. So nice to see the silver too for a bit of a change. And then around back, you'll see this one has the model designation delete. So it doesn't actually say Macan on the back. It just says Porsche. So nice and clean on the rear end. And the sport tailpipes as well. The standard tailpipes would be trapezoid shape. These ones are round and kind of almost like a chrome, a bright silver on the exhaust pipes, which looks pretty cool. Outside, I think that was just about everything. Yeah, so let's move on to the inside of this one, where we see the black leather package option. So there's a few different kind of degrees of leather coverage that you can select. The leather package means that your seats are leather, but so is the upper dashboard, as well as the 3 armrests across. You can add leather on the bottom of the dashboard if you want to, or you can have it just on the seats. This is kind of the middle ground where you have a few extra spots without wrapping the whole thing in leather. I think it's a good value. Pardon me. Also unique on the inside is the brushed aluminum trim, a trim that I think we see far too infrequently. A lot of people will just leave the standard matte black trim, which is fine. I don't mind that trim at all. But with this brushed aluminum, you get a little bit of contrast, just kind of a splash of something different, so it's not all black. And the brushed aluminum, because it's textured in the way that it is, tends to hide scratches and fingerprints and things like that, so it ages quite well also. Other content on the inside, we have the Premium Plus package for 2024. That gives you the seats upgrade, first of all, so up from the standard 8-way to the 14-way seat in this case, giving you the thigh extension and the 4-way lumbar support as well. And then those seats are ventilated with the Premium Plus package, and they add heated seats in the rear as well. And then LCA lane change assist or blind spot warning, that's part of the package too. And so is the panoramic roof and the PDLS or Porsche dynamic lighting system. So the headlights will turn with the steering wheel. They'll look further down the road as you speed up, and they have the auto high beam function as well. So you can leave your high beams on in that auto mode. When a car's coming the other way, it'll dip them out of the way so they're not dazzling that oncoming traffic. And then outside of that package, there was a few other things optioned on this example too, including the Bose sound system, which importantly isn't part of the Premium Plus package where it was in previous years. And then the surround view camera, Actually, same thing there. It used to be part of the package, isn't now. It's a separate option, but was added on this one, which is something I really like to see. Gives you cameras on all 4 sides of the car, so you get a top-down view, makes parking very, very easy. It's a feature I really enjoy. And then lane keep assist was added as well. That's the one where if you're drifting out of the lane, firstly, it makes the noise to warn you. That part's standard. All Macans will have that. But then the lane keep assist will kind of tug the steering wheel to correct you back into your lane. If you don't like that intervention, you can turn it off. But you will find sometimes that it kind of saves you if you weren't fully paying attention, or maybe you're getting a little sleepy behind the wheel. It can definitely be a nice thing to have. And I think I just about ran through all of the optional equipment on this one, so we'll leave it at that for now. If you like the car, if you want to know more, please do give us a call or pay us a visit and come check it out. Thanks.
I'm Zach from Porsche Center Calgary, and today we are taking a look at one of our 2024 Macan GTSs. This vehicle comes in Volcano Gray Metallic for the exterior color, and it's going to have a very lovely and kind of different two-toned black and pebble gray interior. It's going to be full leather. As far as performance goes on this vehicle, Macan GTS, it provides a kind of very sporty, engaging drive as far as SUVs go. And of course, a bit of a biased opinion, but the Macan in general, especially the GTS model, is, in my opinion, the best handling SUV out there. But as far as the actual performance specs go on this vehicle, this car has a 2.9 liter twin turbocharged V6. It's going to put out 432 horsepower. It's coupled with the PDK transmission, so same transmission that you get on the 911 or 718 models. Very quick, very intuitive, and provides a very kind of mechanical and engaging feel that really contributes to the fun that you can have with this car. As far as other performance options goes, this being a GTS, you have a number of options as standard. So air suspension and PASM as standard, you're going to have sport exhaust as standard, and then as far as optional options go on this car, you're going to have your PSCB, so those are your Porsche surface coated brakes. They have a tungsten coating that goes around the rotors that provide, for one, a little bit more braking power, and then drastically reduces the amount of brake dust the brakes produce. So if you're a stickler for clean wheels, these are the brakes that you want. And then on top of that, you're also going to be having high gloss black accents on those brakes, which in turn are going to match all the accents around the vehicle, which I'm going to be getting to in a moment here. Over top of these brakes, you're going to see that you have 21 GT design wheels. These are the ones that are typically associated with either GT variants of cars, such as the Cayenne Turbo GT. You'll often see it on Boxer Spider or 718 GT4 models. So fantastic looking wheel. Just like the brakes, these are done up in high gloss black. And then taking a look around the rest of the vehicle, you're going to see high gloss black window trims, high gloss black roof rails. You have the exterior package painted in high gloss black. And just to get some clarification on that, so your bits like your side skirts, front fascia, rear fascia, those bits are going to be done up in the exterior color, so that's all going to be the Volcano Gray Metallic. But as you can see, your side blades here are going to be done up in high gloss black as well, which kind of brings everything together very nicely. And sorry, before it eludes me here, just going back to one other optional performance option, you are of course going to have your Sport Chrono package on this vehicle. So you'll get the dial on the steering wheel, the ability to do launch controls, the ability to go into the Sport Plus mode, time trials, and the Sport Response button, all those features. So that really lends itself well to kind of what this car is built for and what its intentions are. Continuing on the exterior of the car, just elaborating on a few details that I've already talked about. High gloss black door handles to match the rest of your high gloss black accents. And then you're also going to have underdoor puddle lights. So those are the projectors that will project Porsche onto the ground when you open your doors. And then going around to the exterior and specifically the rear of the car, you're going to have high gloss black exhaust pipes. I mentioned that this car will have a sport exhaust as standard.
And then you're also going to have black badging on the rear as well. This vehicle, it being a GTS, will have the tinted taillights as standard as well, especially with all these gloss black features on it. It lends itself really well to match with those. And then the LED Matrix PDLS Plus lights that you see on the front of the vehicle here, those are going to be done up with the black tinting as well. So rather than chrome accents inside of the lights, you're going to have black aluminum. So once again, matching the rest of the build super nicely on this car. Besides that, car does have Premium Plus package. The headlights that I just mentioned are part of that package, but besides that, you're going to have a number of other things. So you're going to have your blind spot warnings, you're going to have panoramic roof, you're going to have 14-way seats, which in this particular vehicle have actually been upgraded to the 18-way seats, the ones that are a little bit more aggressive with the bolstering that hug you a little bit more. You are going to have features such as your Bose sound system, heated ventilated seats up front, heated seats in the rear. So you get a whole lot out of that Premium Plus package. Anything with it I generally define as kind of a well-optioned car because it takes care of all the most popular bits. As far as standard features go, car is going to have adaptive cruise control as standard. It's also going to have your surround view cameras. Going to the inside of the vehicle, so the car has your two-tone black and pebble gray leather interior on it. It is going to have pebble gray stitch as well along the top of the dash, door panels. Looks absolutely lovely in this vehicle. And then you're also going to have your dual pane glass. Your thermally noise insulated glass is the technical term. It better insulates you against, for one, road noise. Let's say you're passing a big truck or something like that. Noticeably dims that down. And then when it's really cold or really warm mode as well, you're going to be able to better control the interior temperature inside the vehicle. This car is also going to have the rear sunshades for the back seats. So if you do have little kids or people that will be sleeping in the back, a nice little feature to have there. That really takes us through this entire build though on the car. If you have any questions, as always, don't hesitate to either reach out to us on the sales team. We're more than happy to answer questions. If you're wanting to come see the vehicle in person, you're more than welcome to come drop in. Or if you want to just drop a comment on our YouTube page, we'll also go back to you that way as well. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Have a fantastic day. See you next time.
Hello everyone, thank you for coming back to Porsche Center Calgary virtual showroom. My name is B. Today I'm here with one of our new inventory, the 2024 Porsche Macan S. For the 2024 generation Porsche Macan S, it still carries a turbocharged 6-cylinder engine that offers you 373 horsepower, and combined with the PDK transmission, it is a powerful and sporty machine. The PDK transmission has its reputation in the market. It's robust, it's great quality. Not only offers a smooth driving experience at low speed, it's also a very sporty ride, like a race car at high speed. After all, it is the same transmission we use on 911s and 718s. This particular unit is in a Carrera white metallic exterior color that's very sparkly and shiny. And then you have the leather interior package with devious stitching in gentian blue. It's a very nice touch on the interior that's not too aggressive, but make it very special. With the contrast stitching. Come to the wheels, we have 21-inch turbo design wheels with the center cap it's colored. The Porsche Crest is colored. We also give it all-season tires, just to bridge the gap between the tires, winter tire season. We also have the red brake caliper that indicates a high-performance sports brake system. Walking to the side of this vehicle, notice some cosmetic feature on this vehicle. High gloss black window trims and high gloss black color roof rails, which is a matching option. On the side of the vehicle, you have the side blade, which is a signature design for the Macan models, painted to exterior color. To the back of the vehicle, we notice the Porsche and Macan S writing are in chrome color. That is a standard option. After that, we'll open the door and look inside of a vehicle. First thing we notice is the underdoor paddle light when you open the door that projects Porsche writing on the ground. At night, it's even more obvious. It's a very luxury experience to see that when you open the door of the vehicle. Other than that, a couple things we don't see, that is the heated windshield. Obviously, you have the defrost on the front and rear of the vehicle, but with the heated windshield, it allows you to defrost even faster, having a safer driving experience in winter time, which is half of the time in Calgary. And then the other feature is the ionizer that offers you a very comfortable and healthy driving experience when there's forest fire or there's heavy traffic around you. You will not sense anything when you're driving the vehicle. A Premium Plus package is almost standard on these vehicles these days. We have the heated front and rear seat, front ventilation seat, panoramic glass roof that offers you comfortable and pleasant driving experience in this vehicle. They also give you a adaptive headlight in this car that's going to point at the correct direction. Depends on how you're driving and steer the vehicle. 14-way seat is part of the Premium Plus package. However, in this particular unit, we offer you 18-way power seat with the memory system, which means this vehicle is going to hug you really well when you are driving, and if you're making sharp turnings, you will not be thrown left and right. You will stay in the seat very comfortably. Other than that, we also have the Sports Chrono package. I find this very handy, very necessary when it comes to high-performance vehicle. That is the switch on your steering wheel that allows you to change the drive mode from normal to Sport and Sport Plus with your eyes on the road. You look down to look for the button. Is very handy right beside your right hand. With the Sports Chrono, not only it gives you, I guess, a more aggressive driving experience, it also combine the adaptive suspension with it, which allows you to turn better. The steering, the suspension, the performance of a vehicle is all combined in one switch. Makes the driving experience safe and fun. Other than that, on the back of the vehicle, you also have the trailer hitch without the tow ball. I always say if you have any chance going to use the trailer hitch on this vehicle, get it from factory. It's great value, good quality, and the wires are already pre-installed from the factory. So if you ever consider put a back rack on the car, this is a great option to have. What else we're missing here? That's pretty much it on this vehicle. Oh, last but not least, the surround view camera system. The vehicle comes standard with parking sensors and a backup camera. However, I always find the surround view camera is extra handy and helpful when coming to a parallel parking in downtown area. Save you the trouble of scratching your very nice looking rims and come to us for the service. If you can avoid any damage to the vehicle, this is the feature that is going to be very helpful for that. If this might be something you're interested, give us a call at Porsche Center Calgary. Looking forward to seeing you in the showroom. Thank you.
Hi everyone, it's Michael at Porsche Center Calgary with a 2024 Porsche Macan GTS. So obviously brand new car, delivery mileage. Gonna start off by going through just some of the details. Probably we get asked most commonly differences between Macan and Cayenne. Obviously Macan is the smaller of the two SUVs that we produce, but there are some other differences as well. And interestingly, although it is a little bit smaller, the majority of what you're losing by coming down to the Macan is all in the rear passenger leg space. So overall, the car is probably about 6-7 inches shorter than the Cayenne. And predominantly, like I said, what you're losing is rear passenger leg space. Trunk space is actually really comparable between the two cars. Obviously, Cayenne rides a little bit higher. So some people do like that, but the benefit of the Macan having a slightly lower stance does mean that it handles very much like a car. Being the GTS, this has got the 2.9 litre V6 twin turbocharged engine, develops 440 brake horsepower. So that's comparable with our entry-level sports cars. So a really capable small SUV. Like I said, car-like handling, lots and lots of feedback, you know exactly what the car's doing underneath you. Really, really engaging car to drive. Some of the other differences are going to be gearbox. So on Macan, we feature the same gearbox as you have in 911. So it's got the PDK or double clutch transmission. So very quick to react. Again, very engaging gearbox. And drivetrain on Macan is similar to 911. So it's got the ability to split its power front to rear. So you're going to get typically about 80% of the power sent to the rear wheels, 20% to the front, up until such times as you need the power up at the front. So if you lose traction, especially in these slippery conditions that we have right now. Macan, still very capable. You can tow up to 4,400 pounds. Cayenne, with a single clutch transmission and being a little bit bigger, you can tow up to 7,700 pounds. So that's just some of the key differences between the two cars. As I said, this is a 2024 Macan GTS. It's in Carrera white, so a very classic Porsche color. Has the black leather interior or extended leather interior with a chalk stitch and the matching seat belts as well. So nice finishing touch there. This one also has the Premium Plus pack, as we see on probably 99% of our cars. So it's going to give you the big panoramic roof system, front and rear heated seats, front ventilated seats, lane change assist. This one has got the LED matrix design headlights with the black surrounds in the headlights. We have 14-way seats on this car, so that's going to give you memory pack on both driver and passenger side. Embossed head restraints. This car also has the center armrest embossed with the Porsche crest, which we don't see on a lot of cars. So again, nice finishing touch. This one has got the exterior package in exterior color and high gloss black. So you've got the lovely window surrounds in high gloss black, the roof rails. The side blades on this car are done in high gloss black. The bottom of the wing mirrors are high gloss black, and that all ties in nicely with the black 21-inch RS Spyder wheels that you get as standard on the GTS. You've also got a GT Sport steering wheel in this car, and it's trimmed in the matte carbon fiber. You have PDK gear selector in leather and carbon fiber. Interior trim is in carbon fiber, so on the door panels and across the dash you have this lovely carbon fiber finish. Surround view camera, preparation for Porsche dash cam, so the wiring is already there for that car. GTS, you also get a couple of other things as standard over and above, say something like a Macan S, so adaptive suspension and also air suspension, and you get the sports exhaust as well on this car. So yeah, very, very nicely optioned car, classic color combination for a Porsche. And if you have any other questions, please feel free to reach out to any one of the sales team here.
Hi everyone, I'm Zach from Porsche Center Calgary, and today we're taking a look at a 2024 Porsche Macan. This particular model's got a very cool color combination. It's called copper ruby metallic exterior color on an agate interior. As far as performance goes on the Macan, you're going to have a 2-liter turbocharged motor that's putting out 262 horsepower, and it's quite a torquey motor. It's putting out just about 300 pound-feet of torque. And then that coupled with your 7-speed PDK transmission. So for those of you not familiar, that's the same dual clutch transmission that you'd see in 911s and our sports cars. It's super intuitive, very engaging, as it is lightning quick, but it still has a mechanical feel to it. So it really lends itself to kind of that sports car-like feel that the Macan gives you. So you can have plenty of fun with the vehicle. My favorite thing about the Macan in general is how they handle around corners. On twisty, windy road, so really lends itself to that. As far as other options goes and pieces of equipment, starting on the outside of the vehicle, we already talked about the copper ruby metallic paint color. Looks fantastic. It's something a little bit different than you see out there on the road, but at the same time, it's not super in your face. It's super easy to live with. The color's got lots of depth, and what I mean by that is, depending on the lighting, the color changes quite a bit. As far as wheels go, you're going to have 19-inch wheels with all-season tires on them, colored Porsche crests. You're going to have all
black trim pieces around your windows. And then you're going to have silver badging and exhaust pipes that are going to match nicely to your wheels. And then that chrome color contrasts really nicely with the copper ruby because it is a little bit darker. So the car looks fantastic there. As far as other option goes, this car does have your Premium Plus package, meaning that it's going to give you your LED Matrix PDLS Plus headlights. Those are the good ones that give you the cornering functions, speed-dependent lights, automatic high beam dimming features. You're going to be having heated seats front and rear, ventilated seats up front, 14-way seats that give you memory functions. You're going to have the panoramic roof, blind spot warning. And then as far as other options goes in terms of assistance systems, you get adaptive cruise control, standard features starting in 2024, surround view cameras on this vehicle. And then besides that, a couple other noteworthy additions are going to be Bose sound system inside the vehicle. So that is an upgrade from the standard sound system, and it's actually the one that we see in, it's got to be 90 to 95% of our cars. Great value for great sound, so it's great to see that in this vehicle. And then on your dashboard, you're going to have a compass display instead of a clock, which is another cool addition. And then as far as the agate gray goes, it's the agate gray standard interior. So your main touch points, the seats themselves, steering wheel, gear selector, those little bits are all going to be done up in leather. Everything else is going to be synthetic leather. And I gotta say, especially with this copper ruby, it is a very nice color combination. Now that takes us through the car though. If you do have any questions, please don't hesitate to reach out. You can either drop a comment on our YouTube page, or if you want to come see the vehicle in person or talk to one of us on the sales team, we're always more than happy to assist. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Have a fantastic day.
Hey everyone, it's Michael at Porsche Center Calgary here with another piece of new inventory. Today we're looking at a 2024 Porsche Macan GTS. GTS is now the top of the range within the Macan range. For any of you that know the cars from previous, there used to be a Macan, Macan S, GTS and Turbo. When they redesigned and reintroduced and refreshed the car, they did away with the turbo designation, and now GTS is the top of the tree and so the most powerful. So this car features a 2.9 litre V6 twin turbo and develops 440 brake horsepower. Now to put that into context, that's very similar power to our entry-level 911 sports car. So very capable, small SUV within our range. Macan is the smaller of the two SUVs that Porsche produce. We get asked probably most commonly, what are the differences between the two cars? Macan being the smaller, predominantly what you're losing as you come down to this car is rear passenger leg space. Obviously the Cayenne does sit a little bit taller, but in terms of the interior space, it's rear passenger space that you're predominantly losing by coming down to the Macan. The trunk space is actually almost the same between the two cars. Other key differences between those two cars would be the Macan features our PDK transmission, which is our double clutch transmission, exactly the same as we use in our sports cars, and the drivetrain is the same as in our sports cars. So the car will drive predominantly rear-wheel drive, with about 70% of the power going to the rear wheels, about 30% to the front, but it has the ability to split its power between the front and the rear. I drive a Macan, and what I find is it just makes the car super engaging. It's a fun car to drive, always feels really sure-footed. It definitely drives more like a car than like a small SUV, and that's definitely a combination of that drivetrain and the gearbox, and obviously the power that the car has. So really capable, small SUV. Definitely think it handles better than a lot of the competition out there. This one is finished in gentian blue. Gentian has become really popular in recent months, and I think you can see why. The car looks absolutely stunning in person. This has got a full black leather interior, and the deviated stitch on the inside is also in gentian blue, so a nice little nod to the exterior color as well. This one has the Premium Plus pack, so you're going to get the big panoramic roof. You're going to get front and rear heated seats. It's going to have ventilated seats. Heated steering wheel comes as standard. Lane change assist, LED matrix headlights, Bose sound system. This one has the trailer hitch and the roof rails. Roof rails are in high gloss black, and that matches in with all of the exterior trim. Matches in with the lovely 21-inch RS Spider wheels as well in black. This one has the Sports Chrono Pack, so you have the different drive modes on the car. So you can take it from normal, Sport, Sport Plus, and then an individual setting. It's going to adjust things like throttle response, brake response, suspension settings, and definitely make the car either less or more sporty to drive. This one has the GT Sport steering wheel, which is a little bit smaller in diameter and has the bigger thumb grips, really, really comfortable. Surround view camera. Really capable little car. If you're looking for something this kind of size, I highly recommend you look at the Macan, because I don't think you would be disappointed. It's a really fun car to drive. Can't emphasize that enough. And the GTS being the top of the tree with 440 horsepower is a really engaging car to drive as well. If you have any questions, please feel free to reach out to any one of the sales team here at Porsche Centre Calgary.
Hello everyone, I'm Jay Gombach here at Porsche Centre Calgary in our virtual showroom, and with me today I have a very nice piece of pre-owned inventory. In front of me is a 2023 Porsche Macan. It's in the stunning gentian blue metallic, which is a very nice color, with the black interior, and is sitting on the 20-inch Macan S wheel in dark titanium finish. This car came to us with just over 15,000 kilometers. It will be a certified pre-owned vehicle and carry a warranty until December 8th, 2026. So lots of life there. That is unlimited kilometer again, so drive it to your heart's content. Great little spec on this car. I think it's got some unique features for the standard Macan, looks-wise and performance-wise as well. So a premium plus car, which is going to give you all your wants and needs, such as your sunroof, heated and ventilated seats, 4-zone climate control with rear heated seats as well, Bose stereo, on and on. So great little package there. For aesthetics on this car, there's some, again, really nice little touches that you don't see on all the cars. One of which is the side blades have been painted in the body color. I think that's great. Show off that nice color on the car. It does have the Porsche logo in the back in black, so that kind of darkens it out. And then the Macan badging is in body color. That looks really good to me. I think it's a little bit unique. And then underneath that, they went with the Sport tailpipe in black, so kind of rounding out that, that look, and looks really good. On the performance side of things, this car is equipped with the air suspension, which includes our PASM, or the active stability management, which is very nice to see. That's going to soften up the ride a little bit for you and actually allow you to dampen that and make it a little bit stiffer too. Inside the car, the seats were upgraded from the 14-way to the 18-way seat, which is a little bit more bolstered and allows for a little more adjustability, so you can really get that dialed in for your comfort. One of my favorite options, GT Sport steering wheel. Slightly different shape and design. Again, it's in the name, just a little bit sportier. Your hands seem to rest on that wheel a little bit better. And they are, as standard, heated, so all of our models will have that heated steering wheel, perfect for our climate. Along with the sportiness on that steering wheel is the Sport Chrono option, which is going to move your modes from down below up onto the steering wheel with that dial, and going to add the Sport Plus if you want to get some really enthusiastic driving in. For safety, we do have the surround view camera in that Premium Plus package and our adaptive cruise control. Again, I think just a very well-rounded, thought-out build. A little bit unique, especially for our 4-cylinder Macan. It's going to stand out and look like an S or a GTS with all those options. Available now, probably will not last long. We're having a very difficult time keeping any pre-owned, especially certified pre-owned Macans in stock. Come down, take a look while it's still here. Thank you so much for your time.
Hi everyone, I'm Zach from Porsche Center Calgary, and today we're taking a peek here at a 2024 Porsche Macan S. This example comes with a gentian blue exterior and a black leather interior with chalk stitch and seat belts, which I'm going to dive into that a little bit later here. As far as performance goes, Macan S's, you're able to have a ton of fun with them. For one, car's going to put out 375 horsepower, and that's coming from a 2.9 liter twin turbocharged V6. So plenty of power, and that's going to be coupled with a 7-speed PDK transmission that's being taken out of the 911 or other sports cars. So you get incredible engagement from it. It's very intuitive coming out of corners, absolutely fantastic. And then on top of that, you're also going to have air suspension and PASM in the vehicle. For one, air suspension allows you to raise and lower the chassis to 2 different levels. And also gives you a slightly more comfortable ride. And then the PASM portion of it, that's your active suspension management, or also more widely known as kind of your sport suspension in the vehicle. So that actually gives you the physical ability to stiffen up the chassis, get that firmer ride feel, especially in corners where you don't want as much rollover, and you want the car to remain flatter. So you're going to be able to have a ton of performance and fun in this vehicle. They're absolutely wicked for that. Just Macans in general, they're very much so a sports car that's being turned into an SUV, and that's kind of just amplified when you get some of those additional performance features. As far as exterior features go in the car, a few that are worthwhile pointing out. So starting with the wheels, these are the 21-inch RS Spider design wheels. It's going to have all-season tires on it, but you get fantastic looking wheels. You got the high gloss black inserts on the inside, chrome face platings on the outside. That's going to match really nicely with your silver sport tailpipes on the back of the vehicle, all the badging, the Porsche Macan logo and that chrome as well. So matches everything super well together. And then you're going to have high gloss black window trims on this vehicle, which are going to match kind of the rest of the black accents are on the side skirts of the vehicle, side blades, all those bits. So looks absolutely fantastic there. And then really besides that, you're going to have puddle lights on the vehicle. Those are the ones that the doors project Porsche onto the ground when you open up the doors at night. Looks absolutely fantastic. And then continuing on with some other options, I'm going to mention this car does have your Premium Package Plus on it. That takes care of all what we consider kind of your basic necessities nowadays with cars. So panoramic roof, blind spot warning, memory functions, heated seats, front and rear, ventilated seats, all those. This vehicle does have your 18-way adaptive sport seats plus, so these are the ones that give you the bigger bolsters, more adjustments. That Premium Plus package does contain seats in it. Just the 18-way seats are an upgrade from what comes with the package. So you're going to have lots of options there. As standard, you're going to have adaptive cruise control now on these vehicles. And then you're also going to have surround view cameras on this vehicle as well. Jumping onto the inside now, so a few interior options that are worth talking about. So this is going to be the leather interior package. So essentially all your touch points, so seats, armrests, steering wheel, gear selector, all those bits are going to be done up in leather. Your lower part of the dashboard, and your upper part of the dashboard, that's in kind of your line of sight, that's in leather as well. The very lower part of the dashboard, so like where your glove box is and the side of the doors, those bits are going to be synthetic leather. And then favorite part of this interior is going to be what you get in terms of contrast stitch. So you're going to have stitch going along your dash, seats, armrests, all those bits in chalk. So that really pops, looks absolutely fantastic. You're also going to have matching chalk seat belts, which looks really good as well. So, and that contrasts just so nicely with the black interior. Looks absolutely fantastic. And then on top of that, you're also going to have Porsche crest on the headrests.
as well, along with the white tack, which is one of my personal favorite options. It just makes the tack really pop. So when you're driving aggressively, kind of banging through those gears, it really jumps out at you because that's kind of it's facing directly at you. So it looks great. Besides that, car's going to have electric steering column to pair up with your memory functions, which is great to see in this one. You don't always see it. And you're also going to have your Bose sound system. Fantastic quality sound system at a really good price. It's actually what we see in probably 95% of our vehicles. So that's another big plus going for this one. That really walks us through all the options on this vehicle though. If you do have any questions, please don't hesitate to reach out. You can either drop a comment on our YouTube page, we'll get back to you that way. Or as always, you're more than welcome to pop in, see the vehicle in person, and talk to one of us on the sales team. We're always happy to do that. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Have a fantastic day.
Hi everyone, I'm Zach from Porsche Center Calgary, and today we're taking a look at a 2024 Porsche Macan. This example comes in Papaya Metallic. Personally, this is my favorite color. We'll read about anything you can get on the Macans. So absolutely lovely orange, and then this example is going to have a leather black interior, and I will dive into the interior bits in a little bit here. As far as performance goes, Macans are going to have a 2-liter turbocharged motor that puts out 262 horsepower. Just about 300 pound-feet of torque. So very torquey motor. You can have a lot of fun with the vehicle. It is coupled with a PDK transmission, so the same transmission that comes from the 911. Incredibly intuitive, very engaging transmission. It's lightning quick. And like I said, so all in all, you can have an incredible amount of fun with this vehicle. And then diving into some of the exterior options is a few highlights I'd like to point out. So first of all, starting with the 21-inch Spider design wheels. So these are going to be the ones with the chrome face plating on it, high gloss black inserts on it. They look fantastic, and they are going to provide you with a little bit more kind of controlled, rigid feel on the road there. Just being 21-inch, and the more aggressive look too, which is a thing. They look absolutely fantastic. Continuing on from there, coming along the side of the vehicle, you're going to have side blades painted in exterior color. So once again, lots of that beautiful papaya on the vehicle. And then your window trims are going to be done up on high gloss black, along with your sport design tailpipes. Those are going to be done up in silver on this vehicle, along with the rest of your badging on it. So everything's going to be matching there. As far as packages goes, this vehicle does have your Premium Plus package. That takes care of all what I described as kind of the basic necessities on the vehicle. So with that, panoramic roof, 14-way seats. Those are the seats that give you, for one, memory functions, adjustable thigh extenders, lumbar support, all those bits. You're going to have heated seats front and rear, ventilated seats up front. You're going to have blind spot warning on the vehicle. So you get a whole lot with that Premium Plus package. And then on top of that, you're also going to have surround view cameras. Those are the ones that give you the 360 view around the vehicle, adaptive cruise control, standard on vehicles starting in 2024 for the Macan lineup. And then beyond that, you're also going to have your underdoor puddle lights. Those are the ones that will project Porsche onto the ground. Those look absolutely fantastic. And then really diving into the inside of the vehicle, like I said, this is going to be the black leather interior, upper dashboard, armrests, all your touch points, so your steering wheel, gear selector, all those bits are going to be done up in leather. Your lower dashboard, just the side of the doors, those bits are going to be done up in synthetic leather, so that's what that gives you. And then on the inside, you are also going to have Porsche crests on the headrest of the vehicle, along with the Bose sound system in the vehicle, which is great sounding sound system, offers excellent value in our vehicles. But that really takes us through everything as wanting to talk about on this build. If you have any questions on it, please don't hesitate to reach out. You can either comment on our YouTube page, we'll get back to you that way. Or as always, you're more than welcome to come and view the vehicle in person. Always a great habit to get into. I find videos, pictures never quite does a vehicle justice, especially one with this color here. Lots of depth, looks fantastic. Anyways, thanks so much for watching, everyone. Have a fantastic day. We'll see you for the next video. Take care.